Anyway, speaking of garbage and the tolerating thereof, that could or could not be the experience here, because we are about to dig up some graves. We are in fact about to dig up one of the saddest graves that there is around, but in a way it really must be done. We are going to dig up the corpse of Nancy Drew with Midnight in Salem. This is the game that absolutely buried the studio. It continues to shamble on as a bit of a zombie. They recently brought out that Prague game. I watched Dark Young play it. Looked like it was truly horrible. But let's not forget that the whole pivotal moment for Nancy Drew was this game. They switched out the formula, they switched out the voice actor, switched out so much of the game, just kept the name. Pretty terrible. Let's do it. We are, of course, a master sleuth, or senior detective. I don't know why they changed that name out as well. So much that they changed, and for no good reason.
Austria has been wonderful so far. Dad called. He wants me to get an old relic while I'm here. The Book of Apologies, which dates back to the 17th century witch trials in Salem. I'll be going to Mosam Castle to retrieve it before I head back to the States. It's said to be haunted, so I'm expecting some good scares and mysteries. Ever yours, Nancy. Feels like ages since I was on my last adventure. So, are you coming in?
That's alright, Miss Drew. I'd prefer to stay out here.
Why? It's so warm and inviting in here.
Yes, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. All of Judge Sewell's effects are there, just as your father requested. Although, I will tell you, as I told him, the desk is locked, and I don't have the key. But I will gladly stay and answer any questions you have. From the other side of this door. I recommend opening the window for some light. There's no electricity here. Well, in that room at least.
Can barely see my own hands. There has to be a window in here somewhere.
Ah, there we go. I was worried that I might have to touch my monitor brightness.
What a wonderful view.
So, I have many, many bad things to say about this game, and I will be saying them. Not one to be overly negative, or maybe I am. But there are many horrible things about this, and one is this new Nancy Drew voice actor. I know the old voice actress is really getting on. She's like 70 years old or so. Probably wants to stop voicing this quasi-teenaged, early 20s girl.
You said Judge Sewell was a pious man.
Yes, he believed in the healing powers of the good book. Of course, the Bible was also used to justify executing people.
Depends on who's reading it. It's often misinterpreted. Give ear to my prayer, O God, and hide not yourself from my plea for mercy. Sounds like a man full of regret.
Yeah, this new Nancy voice, it's both really flat and almost AI sounding, but also quippy and quirky in that really horrible new style of writing that just does my tatty in. I really miss good old Nancy's or it's locked. Yes, I'm trying to turn you, if you'd be so kind. There we go.
Is this Judge Sewell's desk?
Ah, yes. That desk is where he spent most of his time working when he wasn't in court. Custom made. If the Book of Apologies does exist, he would have written it at that desk.
And what's inside this alleged book?
Your father didn't tell you? It was a ledger containing all the names of the accused witches from the Salem witch trials. Judge Sewell had doubts about his convictions, and he wrote the book as a means to make amends.
Allegedly.
Yes.
Alright, I do have to take a flow-breaking moment to update my stream title, sadly. Midnight in Salem. Come on, you gotta be there somewhere. 1.1 thousand followers of this. Oh, let's upgrade the title while we're at it as well. Don't know how long we're going to be at this, but Helden took 9 hours.
Great. You know, that room used to be a prison cell. Mosam Castle was the site of the most famous and violent witch trials in Austrian history. The Salzburg witch trials predate the Salem witch trials by 17 years, actually. After the incidents in Salem, Judge Sewell willed his personal effects to be preserved by whichever museum would have them. And since we are the premier historical reference on witch trials, it ended up here.
So, you've seen his Book of Apologies.
The book written by Judge Sewell? Oh, no. I've never actually been in that room.
You mind if I ask why? Is there something scarier in here than creaky floors?
Well, let's just say that ghosts exist in this castle. And if they do exist, they definitely haunt that room.
Ghosts? Can't say I've ever seen one, but they are non-corporeal by definition.
Nancy, you have seen ghosts.
I found a letter. It's addressed to Abigail Hathorne Woodley.
What does it say?
I do regret to write to you in this state. I have been racked with guilt as my fervency of spirit was too great to determine a conviction just. He asks for her forgiveness and for God's. What does this mean?
What could it all mean? Can I get out of here? Can I open up this desk? Can I do anything else?
Locked.
Of course. Wonder if we'll find something that shit. What do we have here? Just options, including save. Well, as I do, I save and save often. Let's get away from you. I don't think this game had the free movement that the recent Prague one had, or has. Yeah, maybe that's for the better.
Malleus Maleficarum. Wow. The Hammer of Witches itself. Gives me chills knowing what it did.
Yes, indeed. A how-to guide for hammering out witchcraft. It was written in 1487 by a man whose name I won't even bother to mention because he used bunk science to send hundreds, if not thousands, of people to their deaths.
Based. Right, I'm not reading all this because it's surely not important. Someone out there is going to pause the video to watch that.
There really isn't much here.
Yes, Judge Sewell was a Puritan. They believed they should only have purposeful or utilitarian possessions, very little value outside their stated use.
Such a staple of the Nancy games, like people are inexplicably terrified of something, but Nancy just strolls on in because she's not afraid.
Dr. Hurst?
Yes, I'm here.
Austria is wonderful.
I do enjoy it here myself. I'm not from Austria. I was brought here by my work. The food is quite an experience.
The pancake soup was
It
great.
is?
Yes, the Frittatensuppe. The locals consider it traditional.
I enjoyed being in Austria. I wouldn't have rated the food as one of the first things I say was great.
How long have you known my dad?
Oh, Carson and I are not that close. He reached out to me because I'm the historian keeping track of all the relics here. And, as he guessed, we should have the Book of Apologies somewhere.
Lucky I was already here on vacation. I was quite surprised when he called and asked me to come. Though I have to admit, visiting a castle is something I've never been able to turn down.
Do you do these kinds of things a lot?
From time to time. What else can you tell me about the Book of Apologies?
As I mentioned, it's the book written by Judge Samuel Sewell himself, detailing the names of people accused of witchcraft. Sewell was one of the very few judges who regretted his actions. The book became his way of finding redemption. Sewell himself was originally from England, but acted as a judge in the Salem witch trials. Do you perhaps know why Carson would need such a book? Just out of curiosity, of course. It's just such a very unusual request.
He's looking into it as a favor for the current judge in Salem.
Oh.
I'll get back to it.
Take all the time you need.
I'd rather take as little time as possible.
Some of this stuff looks very old, but it doesn't look like it's very useful.
Gotta hand it to Carson though. He's very open-minded about his daughter just
There really
jaunting
isn't
around the
much here.
world, getting into all sorts of danger. The only time I think he was really on the edge was in Silent Spy.
There really isn't much here.
Of course, people were trying to kill Nancy there. They'd already killed his wife, finish the job, take his daughter too. Right, must be some kind of key for this, some kind of lock hidden around here, but where?
Hard to tell how far up we are.
You've got a good idea. You can see the tree line, Nancy. Anything key-like around here? What about this? No. What about this? Ho 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 ho! Sure looks like a key to me. Alright, let's put you to use, shall we?
What a clever desk. It even comes with a labyrinth.
So, what's stopping me just dragging you all the way over here?
Easy.
Nothing at all. We're really playing this on Master Sleuth?
I found it. It's here.
What? Really? Amazing!
It's locked behind some sort of cage, though. The lock says A.W. Any ideas?
A.W.? No. But I have some tools in the shop that might be able to cut it free. In my shop. I'll go. Meet me there.
Where is that? Hey, wait for me. The Book of Apologies. It's the Book of
Perhaps.
Apologies. It's locked.
Perhaps we don't need tools. Perhaps we've got one big tool resting on our neck here. Oh, right, now she opened up the way. Well, out we go then.
Nancy! This way!
Where is that? Dr. Hurst?
Nancy Drew, it's Deirdre Shannon.
Deirdre? Can I call you back? I'm in the middle of...
Listen, I know we haven't exactly been besties in the past, but I'm in the middle of something big, and
Deirdre, I have to call you back.
Wait, don't hang up on me!
Elizabeth? Elizabeth! Hey! What are you doing? What? The book! They took the book! Stop! Stop running!
Can't believe Nancy came here without her gun. She had it in the very first game.
Gotta move slowly. Come on. No!
Hey, you reached Carson Drew's home number. For business inquiries, please call my office and I'll get back to you. Anyone else is welcome to leave a message after the beep.
Love that they kept Carson Drew's terrible MSN-style image for his phone. In fact, even that Ned one's the same.
Voicemail inbox of Ned Nickerson. I apologize that I did not come to the phone in a timely fashion. Please feel free to leave a message after the beep.
And poor Ned, his defining feature is that he has no feature at all. He's an absolute doormat. Oh, we got messages going on here, though. Austria's wonderful, Ned's on vacation. Ned's claiming that he's got some friends, but he always sounds like a Billy No-Mates when you call him up during your cases. Interrupting vacations, it's fun. Finding books, take care, Nance. We will. What else do we have here? Are we gonna take some photos? Oh yeah. Okay, good enough for me. Let's get out of here.
Gotta figure out which way they went. Must be a clue here.
Oh, we got a can though. We can make 500 mils of potable
This
water.
canister looks to have been used as a homemade smoke bomb.
Oh, Boston. Sorry, Nancy, you're going back to America, it seems.
A ticket to Boston.
You know, surely with that ticket you'd be able to find out who. And they left behind the key. Actually, a different key.
W. Same as the desk. Yes, Deirdre. What is it?
You know where I am right now? Salem.
Salem? As in witch trial Salem?
Obvi. Come on, Drew. My cousin has... well, she's gotten into some trouble here, and I thought I could help her out. But it turns out this situation is much more complicated than I anticipated. So now, I'm calling you to ask for some... guidance.
You want my help?
Ugh, yes, don't make this more painful. I could use your professional opinion, okay?
Well, it so happens that the case I'm on is connected to Boston, which is just nearby Salem. And I was never a big believer in coincidences.
Oh, are you sure?
I'd love to.
Seriously?
I thought I had reached a dead end, but it looks like I have to go to Massachusetts anyway. In any case, a fresh perspective would do me good.
Ugh, you're already annoying me, and you're not even here yet.
You're welcome. I think it might even be fun.
Oh, this is so the worst idea I've ever had. I'll pick you up from the airport.
I agree with you, Deirdre, but I certainly can't stand you.
I appreciate you coming here, Drew.
I'm just glad you didn't change your mind and leave me at the airport.
Might have crossed my mind. Keep the excessive cheeriness under control, and we'll be fine.
No promises.
Where were you, by the way?
Austria.
Did I interrupt a vacation with Ned?
Didn't you bring me here to help with a case?
Yes, I did. And that's it.
A fire? Was anyone hurt?
Happened in the middle of the night. No one was there, thankfully. The house wasn't completely destroyed, but the person who lived there had to move out. Just so we're clear, this is my case. I know you're a detective and everything, but this is personal. It's family. Well, extended, and from my father's side. But whatever, that's not the point. It's personal. You take my lead, okay?
Of course.
But...
Well, I have done this a couple of times, Deirdre, and in my experience, we can cover twice as much ground if we work side by side.
You know, respect your experience and whatever, but family trumps experience. It's sensitive, and I don't want you messing it up by being too...
To what?
Too... you. You're a question machine. This requires gentle handling. Delicate.
And that's been your approach.
Well, like I say, I need help.
So, can I ask some questions?
Like anyone could stop you.
Why don't we start with your extended family?
They're cousins. The Perrys. P-A-R-R-Y.
Oh, like in fencing.
Yes. Tegan is the older one. May is younger. They had a difficult childhood, okay? And now May is suspected of committing arson on the most important historic mansion in Salem. And I know it's not true. I know it.
What can you tell me about May?
She has a reputation as a troublemaker. Seems like a loner to me. Maybe a bit odd at times. Sometimes she can even sense things before they happen.
Odd how?
I don't know. Troubled teen stuff, difficult time as a kid. Oddest thing is, she won't give an alibi.
That would be seen as suspicious.
That's the problem. Everyone is so suspicious of her. Prejudice, I guess. Because of... well, you'll see.
Sounds like we should talk to her soon.
Where do you think we're going?
What does Tegan think about this?
She's worried about May, obviously. Tegan isn't like May. She's upstanding. She works at the Salem Museum and doesn't know a thing about criminal cases, which is why she contacted me.
One more question. What can you tell me about this historic mansion?
It's called the Hathorn House, and it's old. Like really old. And now it's been set on fire.
Nothing else significant about it?
Well, yeah, a lot of things. But one that's kinda why you're here.
Which is why?
The Hathorn House is haunted.
What do you mean, haunted?
Exactly that. There's ghosts.
Deirdre.
I don't believe it either, Drew. But I can't explain it. Everyone seems to think they exist. With so many sightings, even if it isn't real ghosts, something is definitely going on. I thought that maybe you can disprove them. So, would you please get out of my car and come inside?
It's painful. It's so painful. And it's a different kind of pain from the other Nancy Drew games.
If we're going to work side by side, you'd better learn to keep up with me.
You must be Nancy. Thank you so much for coming. You know, you live in the same neighborhood for 20 years, and you'd expect your neighbors to be a little more understanding when your family is falsely accused of a horrific crime. Oh, I'm sorry. How are you, Deirdre?
I'm good, thanks.
Tegan Perry, welcome to my home. Well, our home, although right now my parents are literally on safari in Namibia, so while their daughter is being convicted of a crime she didn't commit, I'm taking care of things around here. They'll be home soon, hopefully. A very expensive courier is tracking them down in the bush. Top notch, I found him on the internet. Deirdre tells me you'll be assisting her in clearing my sister's name.
Assisting? Yeah.
She's innocent. I don't know why she won't help herself. She's got a difficult reputation. Well, you know, Deirdre, what people here can be like. She doesn't trust easily, not since... I'm sorry, are you hungry? There's clam chowder, homemade. A little taste of New England. I made up the guest bedroom for you, Nancy. Deirdre, sorry, you're bunking with May. Make yourselves at home. Oh, I almost forgot. After you girls get comfortable, you two should swing by the museum. Might as well take in some history while you're here, right? Just don't get suckered into that witch's walking tour. Olivia Ravencroft is not a witch. She would have you believing all kinds of nonsense about the town being full of ghosts.
I thought you two used to be friends.
That was a long time ago. Look, I'm sorry, I gotta get going. Running late to an appointment.
Thanks, Tegan. I appreciate you letting us stay. Before you go, do you have time for a quick question?
Nancy, we just got here.
Sorry, I know you're in a rush. It would really help.
Of course. I have time for one question, if it'll help.
What can you tell me about where the fire happened?
What have you heard about it? Look, I appreciate you want help, but I don't want you dragging all that up and upsetting May. You told me she would be able to reach her. That's not
That's not what Nancy is asking about.
I'm sorry if I wasn't clear. I just thought since the Hathorn House is important to the town, you must know about it. Through the museum.
Oh, I'm so sorry. The Hathorn House fire. Yes, John Hathorn was one of Salem's founders. His large house estate was the oldest surviving structure from 17th century Salem.
Oh, is that all?
That was 2 questions. I said 1. But yes, he was also the big-time judge that presided over the Salem witch trials.
Is there some other fire I need to know about?
No. May's accident was in a fire. I just don't want her getting upset with unnecessary questions about things long over.
I understand.
You can read all about Judge Hathorn when you come to the museum later. Gotta run.
You jerk. Tegan said you've been in town for days, but you haven't come by.
I know. I had to check in with your case at the, Look, I didn't want to bother you. How you holding up?
I've been accused of worse.
No, you haven't.
Hey, at least I got you to get off your butt and finally visit me.
Oh, this is the girl I was telling you about. Nancy Drew.
Nice to meet you. Oh. She really doesn't want to talk. This could be difficult. Any advice?
Do better? I'll be in the kitchen.
It's actually good advice right there. If a wild Nancy appears, just dismissively walk away. As far as you can, really. Okay, finally get a moment to interject. Dennis Wolfe asked if this is the first time Deirdre has been around. Now, Deirdre is there to serve as your ego booster. And she hates you for no real clear reason. She fawns over your boyfriend, but of course your boyfriend is far too loyal to you to ever be swayed. She will bitterly help you when needed. She was there in Alibi and Ashes. She really is just there to stoke your ego. She's you, but worse and nasty. But, you know, you'll win her over, because Nancy Drew is just that damn good.
Are you ready to leave yet? We don't have all day.
What were you actually doing before you picked me up from the airport?
What do you mean?
You gave May a non-answer when she asked why it took you so long to stop by here.
A non-answer? Yeah, because I went to the police station.
And?
And they're still going through the evidence. And when they found out I was May's cousin, they started laughing.
So they think she did it.
Everyone does. So, I went to check out the Hathorn House myself. But I never went inside.
The ghost?
What? No. There was some weirdo there who told me the ghost was going to steal my soul. It was totally creepy. And then I found out that everyone in this town believes in ghosts, so I didn't enter.
Well, whatever or whoever it is, there's an explanation behind it. Did the police give you anything? Anything at all?
They told me there's a Judge Danforth in town, and he's going over the particulars of the Hathorn House estate. I found his office, but he kinda never let me enter his office. Believe me, I tried.
I know him. Not well, but enough to get through his door and have a conversation.
Alright, are we going into town or what?
Sure.
Who could gain something by burning down a house? Insurance claim, maybe?
Possibly. Means, motive, and opportunity. We need to start interviewing. See if anyone checks off those 3 boxes.
And in your experience?
It's usually something much more personal.
Just the way Nancy is talking, it's nothing at all like Nancy of the older games. This feels so much more, I don't know, quippy, like it's being said for someone that's listening, i.e. us.
This tour sounds interesting.
Don't tell Tegan that's your plan.
It'll give us a good overview of the town.
You mean I want to meet the real witch of Salem?
Yeah, I do. She might know something. I wonder why Tegan doesn't like her.
You don't have to investigate everything, Drew. Olivia steals Tegan's visitors, sounds like. You really want to do the dumb tour?
You don't have to come with me.
Side by side. Gotta be honest, it does sound more fun than the museum.
Yeah, it's bothering me as well, Ninja, in this game, and its use of depth of field, but doesn't appear to be an option here whatsoever. Wait, maybe an advanced option? Oh, maybe, no. Anti-aliasing, filtering, textures, resolution. Damn. Depth of field is one of those new ultra cancers in games. Well, relatively new. Kind of like motion blur coming out around the turn of the millennium. It was horrible then, it's horrible now. Alright, what about you? What's your shindig?
Nice to meet you.
Yeah?
Do you mind if I look around the house?
Ugh, you're so weird. I'm done talking, okay?
You need a good slapping. Well, not slapping. Punching, maybe. Well, she didn't say no.
Deirdre's convertible. Looks strikingly familiar.
I clicked on the plant.
Deirdre's convertible. Looks strikingly familiar.
Okay. So yeah, this is click to move like the original Nancy Drews, but in the new Prague game, I think it's WAS to move around.
This cozy fireplace hasn't been used in a while.
Tradition of developers putting in their family photos into the game, or so I believe. I don't think it's ever been confirmed, but it's certainly how it seems. Is that the Mona Lisa over there? No, not me, not me, not me. Go away,
I'm
May.
done talking, okay?
Alright, shall we vamoose? Or do we need to cook some pancakes?
Are you ready to leave yet? We don't have all day.
You're telling me I could WASD in this? You can choose if it's WASD or like this? Oh, right, you can choose for the later game, I imagine. This doesn't seem like a game that you could first person move around in.
Are you ready to leave yet? We don't have all day.
What exactly is stopping me? Perhaps there's something to sleuth about in this house. Like some of those chocolate bars that keep appearing throughout the games. We'll need to grab a cup later on for measurements of salt. So during our Nancy Drew marathon, this was the game that Helden ran, and I laughed almost an unhealthy amount during all of that. Fortunately though, it was long enough ago that I can't actually remember the big twist or the culprit in this game. So it's going to be new for me once more, which is usually what I wait, what? Huh? It's a window, Nancy. Not of opportunity. Yeah, I usually like to wait until I can't remember the big twist or the ultimate bad guy in the games. Oh, let's just steal some stuff. Yeah, there we go. Picking up photo Coven. Actually, I think it's Coven. Sometimes I truly don't know how to pronounce words. I think it's Coven. It's like oven with a C in front of it. Can we go and poke around May's room?
I probably shouldn't be in May's room without an invitation.
God, man, this is grim. I think I remember some people in university doing their doors up like this. Although, one time when my friend was out, I went up to his door and I sellotaped a whole bunch of coat hangers to his door and then named it Dave's Abortion Clinic. His name wasn't Dave. His name is something else. I protect the names of my friends on stream. Ah, Ned!
Hi.
Nance, how have you been? Thanks for finally picking up.
Sorry, I've been on a flight.
Busy on another case, huh? You know, you should really enjoy yourself more, Nance. Life's too short to be working all the time.
This isn't work for me. It's fun. Besides, crime doesn't take a vacation. Speaking of which, how's yours?
Ned, come on.
Yeah, 1 second.
Sounds like you're having fun.
You know, standard fare. Nothing too crazy. I miss you, Nance.
I miss you,
Hey, give it back.
too.
Nancy, I'll call you later.
Call you later, Nancy.
Well, that was...
Oh, what can I say? We turned down Ned's total proposition during one of the previous Nancy Drew games. Oh, Christ almighty! How did you get there?
I think we should head right for the judge. What do you think?
Maybe check out the witch tour? Something might pop out at us.
Ugh, are you serious?
I think witches are kind of cool. And you never know what you'll learn. Come on.
What is with you?
Yeah, what was that Icelandic game again? I keep forgetting its name. But yeah, that was one where Ned calls us, he's totally trying to propose, and you just shut him down. I mean, you can not shut him down, but why would you do that? Ned needs to be put in his place. Deirdre's silent stalking is the spookiest thing we've got in this game so far. Glad she's been our chauffeur, though. Sea of Darkness, thank you. Alpha Gemmo's game from the marathon. And one of the best games in the marathon, if not the best. I'll eventually play Sea of Darkness, but I think I'll wait until I go to Iceland to do it. Whether or not that ever happens, I don't know. Iceland doesn't hold a lot of appeal to me. This game's so eerily quiet, right? There are people here chanting and jumping about, but we don't hear them at all. Deirdre's silent stalking is terrifying.
Visitors! By now you know the story of the witches of Salem. Those poor souls were caught in a time of fear and greed, and they paid the price. They may have died, but witchcraft lives on in Salem.
Oh, this should be interesting.
The world would have you believe witches were not real. I'm not talking about old, ugly women who curse their neighbors and fly on broomsticks. The truth is, witches are real. They have always been real.
Yeah, and it looks like they've conquered all the chippies.
Well, they are powerful, carrying the secrets of the world beyond the one we see. Ritual, mystery, magic. Most exist now only in secret, and they may be standing among you even now. It is said that in Salem, a coven of witches settled in recent years, set on revenge for the deaths of the Salem witches. Their ritual, one midnight on Halloween, unleashed the angry spirits of the past.
That's so cool.
How did you do that? Thank you. Now, if any of you are interested in the real history of the witches of Salem, I provide self-guided tours through some of my favorite locations in town. And perhaps you too will see one of the restless dead.
The thief in Austria used the same kind of stage magic she's using.
Thief? There was a thief? What were you doing there?
Visiting a spooky old castle. You'd have liked it.
Do you regularly fly to Europe for investigations?
Sometimes.
And if you want to learn about being a witch, come forward.
Do we? I mean, in CK3 it gives a pretty nice bonus.
Uh-oh, here comes trouble.
Me? Never. Well, nothing too bad, I hope.
Did you know that in the Malleus Maleficarum, ginger hair was the sign of a witch? You're my kind of people.
I'm not nearly as talented as you are.
Aw, shucks. You're making me blush. Oh, there it is. Now I'm turning red. You truly are a witch.
So to become a witch, do I need to take a test or get a diploma?
A true witch is not made with pieces of paper. She is born to it and will feel the call. Bureaucracy is for persecutors. We don't need permission. We don't live by the rules. Anyway, what can I help you with?
How did you perform that trick?
A witch never reveals her secrets. It's against the witch code.
A code? I thought bureaucracy and rules were for persecutors.
Although, if you take my self-guided tour, I promise you will learn at least one secret about being a witch.
How often do you do this show?
Most nights. It gets busier around Halloween. And I'm sure you can figure out why.
How about the night that the Hathorn house was burned?
You look a little young to be working for the police, dear.
Oh no, it's nothing like that. We're just curious tourists.
Good. Because I've already spoken with them.
And so, you were here.
I was out of town. Did you girls know that Salem is haunted? There's a ghost here. If you go on my tour, you'll learn where you can find it.
Have you lived in Salem for long?
Born and raised.
So you know the Perrys?
Of course. Not well. If you are looking for them, Tegan is at the museum. She works there.
Not well. We're staying with Tegan. I figured there was some history between you two.
That was a long time back. We don't talk much now.
And May?
Yes, I know her too. Not spoken to her for a long time either.
But you've heard the rumors about her.
May is a troubled girl. And sometimes such girls get blamed for things that were not there. I don't think she burned down the Hathorn house, if that's what you're trying to get at. People with mundane minds look for mundane explanations.
Do you really believe some modern witch coven unleashed ghosts on Salem?
About 8 years back, there were rumors of a coven. That they performed a ritual to return the dead witches to Salem to seek out their revenge before the witches moved on.
Is there any evidence of such a coven?
Ever since then, ghost sightings have gone through the roof. Salem is now considered the most haunted place in the country.
Interesting.
You think it's a coincidence that the former home of the Hathorns was set on fire?
How else could the fire have started?
I heard there was not a single living soul in the house when it started burning. Keyword, living. The world is composed of two equal parts, dark and light. The light we see every day. It's the trees, the people, the birds. It's our world. You can even see it at night. The dark is the unknown. The plane of existence that vibrates just underneath the light. But if you were in a place like Salem, a place where a painful history permeates every surface, every crack, every brick, and every tomb, the dark will appear. Usually when you least expect it. That's why they say, don't be out past midnight in Salem, because the dark may reach out and take you. Also, did you know that Salem has more ghost sightings than any other city in North America? If you want to learn why, you should go on my tour.
Talk to you later.
Yeah, really getting a feel for why it took Heldon literal hours to find a puzzle in this game. Oh god, there she is again.
The museum is over there, across the square. That's where we can get the Real Witches tour tickets. The judge's office is in that building. If we want to go see him first, dive into the case, I think we should head right for the judge. What do you think?
Sounds good. Let's go meet the judge.
Yeah, let's go.
Can we say we'll do it and then not? Also, why does my phone have a little boop on it? Wow, got a lot of different people to call up, and I don't want to talk to any of them. No new messages. And hey, we actually have a checklist of things to do, even on Senior Detective. For a lot of games, especially the older ones, you just get told, I'm a Senior Detective, I don't need a task list. And that
Spectre may be hanging over Salem.
can cause a lot of
That doesn't
frustration.
keep the town from getting into the Halloween spirit.
Because one of the hardest things to do in a Nancy Drew game is finding the freaking puzzle, not solving
That
it.
group is really chanting up a storm. What has them so angry?
I don't know, but I can't seem to get closer to them.
The shops aren't making a lot of business right now.
But how do we get through? You know, maybe some first-person movement wouldn't be all that bad. Oh, there we go.
Yes, can I help you?
Hi, sorry to bother you, but we were looking for Judge Danforth's office.
Just across the hall. Why? What did you two girls do?
We didn't do.
I'm kidding. Alicia Cole, Esquire.
Nice to meet you. I'm Nancy Drew, and this is Deirdre Shannon. You're a lawyer.
Salem's best. The only practicing lawyer in the historic town limits, if you could believe it. And if you girls were in any trouble, I'd have no problem representing you. You both have that innocent look. Juries love it.
So you're saying we could get away with a crime?
We?
No? Partners in crime?
Sorry to bother you, Miss Cole. We'll check in with the judge. Have a good evening.
Now, this is a Nancy Drew game. Can we not steal stuff from her desk right with her looking at us?
Yes, can I help you?
I want that pen.
I'll come back later.
What a shame.
You'd really become my enemy if I committed a crime?
Sorry. You shouldn't joke about that.
Why? You gonna arrest me?
No, but I'd call the police to report you. I'd also recommend you a decent lawyer, because I'm an excellent witness for the prosecution.
Wow.
I'm a lawyer's daughter, Deirdre. Don't mess with me. Hello? Judge Danforth.
Yeah, hello. Ted? Is that you?
Ted?
No, Your Honor. My name is Nancy Drew. I think you've spoken with my father.
Nancy Drew? Carson's daughter?
Yes, and I'm with my friend Deirdre Shannon. We're investigating the arson of the Hathorn house.
Ah, yes, yes.
Can we come in?
Well, you see, no, I mean, I'd let you in, but I seem to have been locked in my office and I need some help getting out.
I'll come back later. Hello? Judge Danforth. I was hoping we could talk about the Hathorn house case.
Yes, it's a terrible tragedy for our town, but let's table that discussion for later, okay? I'd like to get out of my office first.
Do you know where I could find a key to your office?
Yes, I believe I gave a copy of the key to Alicia Cole as backup. She's just down the hall. I hope she's still here.
Okay, this is getting beyond creepy. Her movements just...
Yes, can I help you?
He said you might have a key.
Sorry, I gave him my spare. Unbelievable. Does this ever end?
Oh, well then, do you have a paperclip?
Yeah. And if you don't mind me asking, what business do you two have with the judge?
We're helping the judge with a case.
Anything I can assist you with?
Thanks, but I think we got it. No need for a lawyer. At least, not yet. Hello? Judge Danforth. I wanted to talk to you about the Book of Apologies. You know, the book in Austria. At the Mosam Castle?
Yes, Nancy, I would love to talk about it, but I would really love if we could do it in person, face to face, as opposed to through this door.
I'll come back later.
Alright, let's get on it then. It's a typical cliche, unlocking a door with a paperclip.
I couldn't find your key.
I can pick locks, and I cannot imagine how you do it with a paperclip.
Well, I did find a paperclip. I think I can pick your lock, if that's okay with you.
Yeah, sure, fine.
This shouldn't be too much of a challenge.
I mean, even just raising the pins, I don't reckon a paperclip is strong enough for it, let alone turning the thing. You'd want a tension wrench for that. Right, drag the pin, feel for resistance, sure. Okay, well, you don't want to go up at all. Oh, there we go. Oh, you're resisting me. Don't you dare. So it looks like we're just going through them one at a time. Poor. Oh, hang on. This was giving me a bit of jip. There we go. Yeah. Poor Walter, trying to pick locks in the Venice game drove him near insane. He was one of the few people that capitulated during the Nancy Drew marathon. But it really separated the wheat from the chaff. That.
Still got it.
Efficient. How'd you learn to do that, actually?
Online video tutorial.
Someday you have to tell me about your secret life of breaking and entering, Drew. Because you're in danger of being cool. Which, honestly, I just don't like.
Someday.
See, Deirdre's just there to stoke that ego of yours. It's kind of disgusting and very belittling. Before we even talk to this guy, is there anything we can nab?
Ah, those protesters are out there again, stirring the pot. You know, this town used to be a quiet place, but it seems lately there's been an element that has infiltrated our community. I have no doubt one of those troublemakers locked my door and threw away the key. Now, Nancy, your father and I have discussed.
Oh, sorry. I'm not Nancy.
Of course you're not. You look nothing like Carson. Did your father ever tell you about the time we won 4th place at the Lake Winnipesaukee Regatta? You see, at the time I had 20/10 vision, so I was the navigator and...
Judge, this is Deirdre Shannon. She's working with me on the case.
Deirdre, you're the one who tried to break down my door.
Breakdown?
Your Honor, that's an exaggeration. I was knocking. Heavily.
Look, I'm really busy dealing with this Hathorn House business. Being a judge is not as simple as, you know, investigating during your free time.
Well, we just used our free time to unlock your door. So I'm sure you'll be willing to repay us with some answers to our questions. Right?
Yes, of course. What can I help you girls with?
Can you explain to us how you're involved with the Hathorn House?
Well, yes. The house was built by Judge John Hathorn during the 1600s, and it represented the oldest surviving structure from that era. Judge Hathorn, of course, was one of the 3 judges that presided over the Salem witch trials.
Yes, and I'm sure we can read all about the home's history in Salem's museum.
More recently, Frances Tuttle, Judge Hathorn's last direct descendant, lived in a small section of the house while the rest was left to fall into considerable disrepair. She was alone, except for a part-time caregiver, Lauren Holt, who had a bedroom in the carriage house. A few months ago, Frances Tuttle passed away, which left Hathorn House without a legal heir. According to the historical statutes of Salem, after 90 days, the house reverts to public property, the deadline of which is 2 days from now, at midnight.
I was told that the burning of Hathorn House is suspected to be a case of arson. How did the police come to that conclusion?
The investigation found paint solvent residue on burnt embers, suggesting someone deliberately used an accelerant. Thankfully, Mrs. Tuttle never had to see what became of her home.
And what evidence do you have that May Perry is the one responsible for this?
Evidence? Have you ever heard of recidivism? 3 out of 4 criminals in the United States are repeat offenders. And there's only one person in all of Salem who has a history of fire-related crime.
So, there is no evidence?
Not yet, but there will be.
You don't need evidence. She's already been convicted in the court of public opinion.
Is that what she said?
No, I'm saying it.
She has a history with this sort of thing.
What's May's motive? What does she gain by burning down the Hathorn house?
You'd have to ask her. And while you're at it, you can ask about her alibi, which she refused to give to the police. So, any other questions?
So the Book of Apologies. Why did you really need it?
Yes, and first of all, I'm so glad you're all right. Nasty business. Had I known you were going to be put in harm's way, I would have never called Carson and asked for his help.
I've done plenty of work for my father. Trust me. I can handle myself.
Yes, I'm sure you can.
So I've already heard some stories, but would you mind giving me your version of why the book is important?
Yes, so Judge Sewell was rumored to keep a ledger of all the accused, intending to publish it to reconcile with their families and clear their names. But he passed away before he could do so.
Going to Austria for a rumored book seems like a heck of a long shot.
Well, I have been under some pressure from the AW group. AW as in accused witches.
Don't you think it's dangerous throwing around May's name as a suspect before any evidence links her to the crime?
What do you mean? What are you saying?
From what you've described, there is no evidence against May. Yet you were saying that she did it. As a judge, I think you would be the first to admit that sounds prejudicial.
It is not just me, Miss Drew. There are plenty of people who believe that May is responsible for this crime. It is not prejudice when she is the only likely suspect.
Actually, that is the definition of prejudice.
I'm not going to have this debate with you. Is there anything else?
So, how did Frances Tuttle pass away exactly?
The woman was 88 years old. The coroner confirmed her death was of natural causes.
So they never investigated Lauren Holt.
You need the suspicion of foul play to investigate someone, young lady.
We'd like to speak with her all the same.
She still lives on the estate, although for how much longer we do not know. You can also find her in her shop, Luminous Infusions. She might be willing to talk to you.
Talk to you later.
Miss Drew, before you go, there is something else I need your help with.
You're not locked out of your car, are you?
Oh, no. There was an incident here recently. Someone broke into the evidence room.
Oh. Have you called the police?
Well, no, not yet. I don't think anything was taken. Never mind. I'll call the police. Thank you for your time.
Very suspicious. What could it all
Can I
mean?
help you, girls?
At least he's
Talk to you later.
friendly enough to help us. His mood tantrums during that was off the charts. Right, well, we've been given a lead to go to some, I don't know, oh god, Deidre, go away. Some kind of weird smelly place? I don't know, some shop you told me to check in on somebody with.
Why are there protesters in a small town like this?
What?
Why are there protesters in a small town like this?
Sounds like he shoved a toddler into a barrel and then recorded her saying that.
Uh-oh, here comes trouble.
Talk to you later.
Oh, is this the place?
Darn, missed the opening hours. Better luck tomorrow.
I think this is the place that we were just told about, right? Yeah, Luminous Infusions. A coffee and tea shop, perhaps? Not my kind of place. Then again, it's not looking like Salem is my kind of place. How do we leave? Oh, God!
Maybe we can learn something about the town.
I think there was an old Sherlock game around the PS2 era. There was a demo for it, and in it, Watson would teleport to your location as long as he couldn't be seen, so you'd turn around and constantly see him behind you. Real horror game stuff. Certainly not my Shepherd. My accelerant is kept for emergencies only. Nobody does Halloween quite like the Americans.
A leopard print lighter. Why here?
Yeah, actually, why here? Looks like it was something that had been left behind for them, but sticky-fingered Nance will just take whatever she can. Surprised she didn't steal the pumpkin. Yeah, there she is. Now I'm just expecting her behind me. Okay, shall we go and talk to the moody Grumpkus?
Hi. So, we met this interesting woman named Olivia.
We all know about Olivia and her magic.
I thought it was pretty cool.
Good for you. I'm done talking, okay?
Mountain of respect for May, given how insufferable Nancy Drew is. Now that we have the lighter,
I probably shouldn't be in May's room without an invitation.
could we perhaps burn this house down as well?
Oops, wrong door. The guest room is at the end of the hall. A good night's rest improves memory retention, but it's too early for bed.
I don't know, I gotta get out of my bedroom, Deirdre.
Maybe we can learn something about the town. Might help May's case.
Are you suggesting that we go back out somewhere?
The shops aren't making...
Ooh, should we take the witch tour? Ooh, should we take the witch tour?
I thought that was what we were trying to get at, but I'm not seeing much of an option for it. Can I even get over there?
The shop?
Uh-oh, here.
Talk.
Alright, and there comes in the main problem with these Nancy Drew games. What do I do? Also, where are the puzzles? Perhaps the phone can talk to us. Yeah, I want to go on the witch tour, but how? Also, perhaps it would be a good idea to save and save often. The game is nice enough to autosave, but let's not trust it. It's like trusting prefects.
That group is really chanting up a storm. What?
So how exactly do I do the witch tour? Oh, we could come along here. Aha. I was meant to meet Tegan here after all.
The figure of a Puritan woman accused of being a witch. These were ordinary people, just like anyone else.
Actually, I have it in good authority. There were witches, Nancy. Oh. Get me out of here, please.
Hey! Sorry about the mess. We're in the middle of installing a big showcase. So what have you seen in town so far?
We decided to do the Real Witches tour.
Oh. You talked to Olivia.
What's with her getup? Witch? Street magician, maybe?
Everyone has to make a living. Is she telling the story about a coven living here in the recent past?
Yeah. Why?
Just bad taste.
Olivia is quite the local character. I hope you don't mind if we do the tour. I want to see more of the town, and finding out a place's old superstitions is kind of a habit I've gotten into. I'm excited to look around the museum.
Of course. How's the investigating going? Any progress with May?
I've got some leads. I haven't had much progress with May, though. I was wondering if I could ask you a couple of questions, if you have time.
Sure thing. How can I help?
What's this new showcase about?
Yes, this new showcase is going to be really cool. Just in time for Halloween, you know?
But what is it about?
If you come back on Halloween, I'll show you.
So what's the deal with these pumpkins?
Oh, yeah. I've prepared some pumpkins that visitors can carve and bring with them to place around Salem. Feel free to give it a try if you want. It's really fun and completely free.
Talk to you later.
Ooh, perhaps we could do it. We get the shape, we get carving.
Done. This looks great. Now to find a nice place to put it.
Oh, we actually do take it. Okay, that's probably some optional stuff. There's no way that's integral to the case. Or is it? A lot of books. Seems like a nice place.
Children are named in the list of those accused witches, like Abigail Johnson, just 11.
Old enough to be practicing witchcraft. Yeah, seems like a good place to have a book-based puzzle, but no puzzles so far. Alright, hopefully none of that's necessary, because I'm not reading any of it.
Everything you could ever want to know about Salem's history, from the Namkiag people to the Great Salem Fire of 1914.
Well, we have the tickets. Let's go see the lame witch of Salem. Oops, I mean real witch.
Freaking Deirdre.
Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see.
Well, I'm seeing all of them, Nancy, if you're not interested.
There's something off about that bookcase.
There is?
There's something off about that bookcase. Need a closer look.
What are you basing that on, Nancy? It looks a lot like the other bookcases here, although I can't turn around far enough to see. It is shorter, I'll grant you that much.
There's something off about that bookcase. There's something off about that bookcase.
Perhaps we can use
Closed off. Looks like they're preparing a new installation.
Perhaps we can use that light that we got to set it alight. There is a marking there. But what could it all mean? Also, holy moly, who's going to pay 25 quid for an admission? Most enduring and emotional events in American history. I was in a weird wee American museum one time. It was a Museum of American Military History.
The carefully researched genealogy of several accused witches. Their names weren't fully cleared until 2001.
Okay, but we have the tour, so how do we do the tour? Do I give you the ticket? Because we're not allowed
Closed
through.
off.
Well, she did say come back in, what, a couple of days for Halloween? So now we do the witch tour, but how do we do that? Perhaps we just need to speak to Olivia again?
Uh-oh, here comes trouble.
Talk to...
How do we do the tour? I know, Veterani... What a hell of a name. Anyway, this is not a punishment game. I do want to clear all the Nancy Drew games eventually. It was around here that Deirdre said, oh,
That group is real...
how about we do the tour? But how?
Well, we have the tickets. Let's go see the lame witch of Salem. Oops, I mean real witch.
Maybe I need to give the tickets to Olivia.
This tour sounds interesting.
Oh yeah, consider that puzzle crushed.
Thank you.
Oh, but it's a self-guided tour. She's just giving us a tablet? Okay. Seems like an expensive thing to give away. So many people be running away with these. Look for a few of the Raven Place tablet spots interest. Look at the sinkholes, look at the memorial, the grave, other graves, statue, house, Puritan statue. Look for these ravens. The ravens will be your guide. Are we actually going to be doing this? I can just keep the tablet and install OpenTTD on it and have a much better time. Oh god, it does want me to do it. Okay. Well, there's a raven there. If I could get over to it. Go visit some sinkholes and graves. Well, this is...
The road has completely collapsed into the sinkhole. No wonder they closed it off. The ground is still crumbling. The road has completely collapsed into the...
Yeah, and there's one of the raven things. Do I do this? Wow.
In recent years, these maws into the deep unknown have opened. There was once a vast network of tunnels beneath Salem, used by smugglers during the Prohibition era. Most would have you believe that these tunnels are now collapsing. But you have to wonder if there could be something more sinister behind these sudden maws into the underworld.
I don't know, do we hear Yiddish coming from the tunnels? That's one down. Many more to go. We're any inside the courthouse? Judge Hathorn's grave, memorial, graves, Little Liberty statue. Surely that would be in here. Although I don't know how she'd get into here to do that. Did you finish Castle Malloy? I did not. I only played it for a couple hours of the punishment game quite some time ago.
Huh?
No, 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 not Deirdre. Not Deirdre. Get her away from me. So we poke around your stuff. Is that Taft?
What can I help you girls with?
Talk to you later. That group is really chanting up a storm. What?
As if Nancy could be punishing, says Lizard. Have you played any Nancy Drew games, Lizard? Don't you feel the hunger?
The Salem Museum.
Right, were there any of them here? Little raven things. Yeah, there's one. Booyah.
The Salem Museum, known formerly as the Town Hall. Not only a great resource for the Salem witch trials, it also holds records of other interesting facets of our local history. Anyone visiting Salem does well to seek out the forbidden knowledge hidden in these halls.
I think I did a guided Black Death tour once a very long time ago. And I'm sure I've done one tour of Stockholm, but that would have been with work. Not one for guided tours, really. So we want to go to the Hathorn house ourselves. Don't know where this little Liberty statue is. These graves and memorials seem like they would be more over in this graveyard right here, which I seem to be struggling to get access to. There we go, there we go. The moving in this game is rougher than even in the older Nancy Drew games. And there's our shadow.
Bring light into the darkness.
You can't have darkness without light, Nancy. Oh, hang on, hang on. I just about missed you, but I did spot you now. Okay. More than a little awkward. I can see the raven thing, but I can't actually interact with it using the... Get out of the way, Deirdre. It's right there. It's right freaking there. There we go.
Before you stands Abigail Hathorne, helping the accused witches escape the grasp of her own brother, Judge Hathorne himself. Abigail freed many from their holding cells until the judge caught her in the act and locked her up in a cell deep within the Hathorne house. The statue was given the name Little Liberty in honor of her valiant efforts to free the innocent.
We don't know that they were innocent.
Through these woods lies the infamous Hathorne estate. It was common during the Salem witch trials that the lands of the accused were taken and resold for cheap. The judge himself bought many such lands, and on them built his grand estate. The Hathorne house has since come to represent all the wrongs that were inflicted during the trials.
Alright, what remains? Some unmarked graves, and Hawthorne's grave, and the memorial. Are you marked graves? Are you marked graves? A grim-looking graveyard. It needs some good keeping, if you ask me. Oh god, freaking Deirdre! I hope she goes away soon. Well, I hope she dies, but that might be hoping for too much. Not a very organized graveyard, is it? Is this just how they do it in America? Or is this just for the sake of this game?
You stand before the remains of Salem's most zealous and conniving judge. So lacking in morals was Judge Hathorne that he sentenced innocents to death while claiming the estates of the dead as his own. Unlike the more remorseful Judge Sewell, Hathorne never felt any guilt for his part in the Salem witch trials.
Alright, so we're still looking for some unmarked graves. Most of them look fairly unmarked, though. Plus the memorial. Unmarked grave and accused witch's memorial. But perhaps the accused witch's memorial isn't here.
Not yet. There are some more things I'd like to look into before I'm done.
Yeah, Nancy's really keen on this guided tour. Even what's her face is getting scunnered with us. Look at these unmarked graves be. There's a wee thingamajigger on the ground there, but I thought I'd already checked it out.
Huh.
Evidently not.
These headstones bear names lost to history, but some believe they belong to those sentenced for witchcraft. A condemned witch was forbidden from being buried on consecrated ground, but many victims were buried by loved ones in secrecy, and some may have found their eternal rest beneath these unmarked graves.
Okay, so still need to hit up some memorial. I mean, that looks like a memorial, but where's the wee raveny thing on it?
Fire at Hathorne House. We all know certain renegades in this town know something or two about fire.
May Perry. You don't think she'd do it again, do you? She was so young.
Wouldn't surprise me. Creeping around back alleys with her hood head down? Where there's smoke, there's fire.
Hood head?
Well, with her history, she's bound to already be in the sights of the neighborhood watch. So we'll find out soon enough.
My thoughts exactly.
Yeah, we can't sprint around like you're Nancy there, young. I don't think I gave it a thorough look. Was there no such option? Well, there's the horrible graphics options with depth of field not being toggleable. Subtitles, tutorial difficulty. Oh, it can be toggled. Oh well. First person camera. Ugh. Inversions. Yeah, no thank you. Orbit camera. Oh, it's just inversion still. No, looks like the ability to sprint around was added in your revolutionary game, young. Where's the memorial then? It is the memorial I'm looking for. Yeah, the accused witch's memorial. If it's a memorial, surely it's got to have a bit of size and heft to it.
The specter may be hanging over Salem, but that doesn't keep the town from getting into the Halloween spirit.
Yeah, like I said, I've never seen Halloween done quite the way it's done in America.
Ooh, should we take the witch tour?
Been trying to, Deirdre. I suppose never put it past the colonials to capitalize on something. We can give another check over here. We already saw you. Surely this is the memorial. Aha!
It was a time of horror, when the witches who walked the earth were wrongfully prosecuted and thus stripped of everything. These are the ghosts you'll find here in Salem. Their homes taken, their knowledge destroyed, their lives erased.
Okay, I'm officially exhausted. Let's head back to the Perry house, okay?
I'm with you, Deirdre. Spooky shadow lady. Yeah, I'm hoping this doesn't take quite as long as your time in Prague did, young, but you never know. This held in 9 hours. Was it 9 hours? Maybe it was just 8. Let's be reasonable.
So, any thoughts?
First album was better.
Yeah, totally. It's good.
Really? You like this?
Why wouldn't I?
Yeah, well, they were much better before they changed their bassist.
I meant the case. What do you think about it?
I don't like the judge.
Yeah, I kinda got that. I think the feeling's mutual.
Well, he's a jerk. Maybe he burned down the Hathorn house. What? You don't think so?
I don't think the judge burned down the house. But losing the accused witch's evidence seems a little too convenient.
Exactly! It's the absence of a case, which is why May should be considered innocent.
If May were willing to give an alibi, we could clear this up tonight. She's not talking to anyone, it seems. We are all allowed to enjoy some amount of privacy, but her refusal to be interviewed leads me to believe she is hiding something.
I can't believe you, Drew. I thought you were here to help. You know, not everyone can be as brilliant and cold as you are.
I'm not cold. And I never said I was brilliant either.
You need to get May to trust you. If she trusts you, she'll open up and tell you the truth. And then you'll see. You're kind of my last hope to reach her. You're good at finding ways to get people to open up. Usually. So find a way.
I'll try. Hi. Hey, what are you listening to?
You like this?
Yeah, we were listening on the way over. First album was much better. Yeah, too bad they changed bassists.
Yeah, I know, right? It's just, you don't look like you listen to this music.
Why does no one believe me?
Now you know how I feel.
Can you tell me anything about Olivia Ravencroft? Anything at all?
I can tell you she doesn't get along with my sister.
Really? Why?
I don't know. They had some falling out a while ago. You should ask her.
Do you think Olivia would have any reason to light the Hathorn house on fire?
Let me put it this way. Olivia is what we call in this town part of the witch business. Anything dramatic, spectacular, or with fire, she's usually involved.
So you think she did it?
I didn't say that. I just think it's possible that she could have.
Okay, thanks. May, I know you don't know me that well, but I'm here to help you.
I didn't burn down the Hathorn house.
Okay. Why does everyone think you did?
It's called prejudice. I look different. Or something like that.
That doesn't seem like a good reason to burn down a building.
What can I say? We're stupid. Can't believe it's gone.
Did you ever visit the estate?
All the time. I appreciated it.
Oh? Why? Because it's historically significant?
It was built by a cold, brutal man who sent a bunch of people to their death because he didn't understand them. I appreciate being reminded of what happens when greedy people stay in charge.
Did you know Frances Tuttle very well?
No. But I know her daughter Lauren has that shop, Luminous Infusions.
You ever been inside?
No. Why would I go there?
I was just wondering if you knew her.
I don't. I mean, I know she used to hang with my sister back in the day. But I guess they fell out or something. That's all I know.
Look, I spoke with the judge. They don't have anything on you. All we need is an alibi, and then they can't charge you with anything.
And they're not going to have anything on me. Because he can't prove I did it.
Then why not just give the police an alibi? That's all they need.
I just can't. It's not only about me.
Okay, I understand. But I can't help you or anyone else if I don't know who they are.
I appreciate what you're trying to do, but I can't.
Do you and the judge know each other? Have a history?
The man thinks I'm a bad influence.
Why?
Because I used to be friends with his son. His son has had an interesting life, and he thinks it's my fault. He holds a grudge against me.
Really? That sounds surprising.
You live in a small town long enough, people make up their minds about who you are. Doesn't matter if it's true or not. It just is.
Your sister really cares about you.
She has a strange way of showing it sometimes.
Well, she cared enough to get Deirdre and I involved.
I worry about her.
How come?
She takes her work really seriously. Like, she cares. A lot. Like, way more than most normal people do for their passion projects. It's not a hobby, it's more like something she has to do.
Kinda sounds like me.
I hope not. It's like her personal crusade, like only she can make it better or something. You can't live your life like that. You need to enjoy it. Enjoy it with people you love.
Yeah, believe me, I know. We saw Tegan at the museum. Looks like she's working on an interesting installation.
Why don't you ask her?
Well, I thought you might have an opinion, or...
I don't. Can you just leave her out of this? I don't want her being involved with my problems.
Have you ever seen this lighter before?
Wow. I lost this days ago. Where'd you find it?
Outside the front door.
Are you always snooping around?
I have a knack for finding things that other people miss.
Thanks. This means a lot to me. I'm done talking, okay?
Yeah, would have been nicer to be done much earlier. Also, what's with the looping music over music there? It was grim.
Well?
She's protecting something. Or someone.
Okay, yeah, obvi. But what?
I don't know yet. I'm getting through to her, though. We have to go to the Hathorn house. Tonight.
Tonight? Like, in the dark?
Yeah. Do you have flashlights?
You do remember what I told you about that place, right?
You know what? Better idea. I'll go. You stay here and see if maybe May feels like talking to you.
Be careful out there, Drew.
There's no such thing as ghosts, Deirdre. I'll be fine.
No, not ghosts. People swear there's something in that house. Too many people believe it to not be true. Could be a wild animal or a toxic waste dump, I don't know. Just keep your guard up, okay?
Wow, that was really sweet.
All right, let's not hug or anything. You should check in with Lauren Holt. She still lives up there. Take the keys for my car. It's way too far of a walk all the way there. And remember, things happen after midnight in Salem. Be careful.
God, these people make me sick. I find it hard to really put into words what makes this so much worse than all the other Nancy Drew games. But the writing and the delivery has certainly changed in a big way. A big and very negative way. Still don't have any idea of who the culprit could be. Wait, why are we over here? I thought we were going to the Hathorn house.
No time to explore outside Salem's old town center until this case is closed.
Also, Nancy just hopped in and used Deirdre's car. Is that not an insurance issue? I mean, when I was back in the UK, I couldn't just hop in and use someone else's car. I did not have the insurance. Maybe Nancy has got the good insurance, or maybe she's just relying on being Carson's daughter. Whoa, what was that? I swear I saw something there. Oh, it was just probably rose hips. We've had maybe 2 puzzles. Oh, the Hardley boys.
Not creepy, not at all.
It's the second time the phone going off has done us in.
Frank!
Nancy, you sound excited.
Yeah, well, guess where I am right now.
I, wouldn't even begin to.
Salem, Massachusetts.
Joe, how the heck did you guys know?
We read about the Hathorn house in the Globe. Suspected arson.
Your name was mentioned. Not as a suspect, obviously. Tegan Perry mentioned she had hired you to investigate.
Hired? Huh. That's news to me. I came here as a favor for Deirdre.
Deirdre Shannon? Wow, that's surprising.
Yeah, it's a strange case all around. So, what can I help you guys with?
Well, we're working this case, and a few legal questions have arisen.
My father would probably be more helpful than me, guys.
Yeah, well, we'd prefer to call you because of, you know, history.
What my brother is trying to say is that there are some similarities to an old case we worked on.
Sure. If you want to send me your notes, I can look them over for you.
Great. That's great.
Salem's pretty close to Boston. If you guys have the time, you should come up here and check it out while I'm in town.
Really? Yeah. It would be good to catch up.
I don't know, Nancy. With our special detective powers, we might be mistaken for witches. Heard they don't fare well up there.
Are you kidding me? They love you guys.
How close is Salem to Boston?
Salem is the only police force that has a witch as an official emblem.
I don't think that's true.
I'll bet you on it.
Okay, you're on. I'll take payment when we arrive in Salem. Maybe in a week or so.
A week?
Hopefully I won't be here then. But if you can make it up earlier, great.
Good talking to you, Nance.
Yeah, same to you two. Bye.
There's plenty of instances of the Hardley boys being on the phone in Nancy Drew games, but you don't meet them all that often. On the last train to Blue Moon Canyon, you hang out with them on the train. Can't think of many other instances, though. Alright, you guys are going to have to stare at this scarecrow for a wee bit. I will be back in a minute or two after a swift water break. There we go. And I'm glad we figured out that Scotland is bigger than Massachusetts, but smaller than Maine. Still, 45-minute drive seems pretty damn close. I expected it to be like, oh, it's close by. It's only a 6-hour drive away. Why does she have to be like this? For God's sake, speed up.
Doing here?
Are you Lauren Holt?
You're trespassing. This is private property. I'm giving you one chance to explain yourself.
I need to speak with Lauren Holt.
So, what?
Well, I wanted to talk to her about Frances Tuttle.
Why? Did you know her or something?
No. But I want to.
She was a great woman.
I believe it. She was the former owner of this place, right?
Yeah. You can come in.
Hi. My name is Nancy Drew.
Lauren Holt. But you knew that. T?
Please. You've lived here a while?
Since I was 11. Ever since Frances. Sorry. Still hurts. She was very special to me. So... You're here because why again?
I'm investigating the fire.
For whom, exactly?
A cousin of the Perrys. It seems like everyone thinks she did it, but there's no evidence.
The Perrys are complicated.
Do you think May did it?
Maybe. I don't know. Used to feel sorry for her, but I don't know what she's capable of now. Or Tegan, or both of them. The Perrys look out for themselves, and no one else. Always have. Sorry, I've just been under a lot of stress lately. I don't mean to sound like that. Anyway, what do you want to know?
Is Luminous Infusions your shop?
Yes.
What do you do there? Just curious.
It's a tea room and modern apothecary. You know, before there was a pharmacist, the town relied on an herbalist to provide medicines for headaches, and sickness, and energy, and stuff like that.
Interesting. Did Frances Tuttle teach you this?
No, I taught myself.
Oh, cool. What can you tell me about the history of the Hathorn House?
Built by Judge John Hathorn in 1695, the man flat out stole the land from the people he sentenced to death. Property has changed hands many times over the years, with Frances Tuttle being the most recent owner.
I really do appreciate you talking to me.
It's hard. I want... Look, I don't really know who set fire to the house, but I know that I want to stay here. It means something to me. It's the only home I've ever had.
What were you doing 2 nights ago?
2 nights ago? Why? The house was burned a week ago.
Different case. Might be related.
I was in my shop, like I was every night.
Anyone see you?
Tourists. No one who is still in town, but I have sales receipts to prove it. You come by Luminous Infusions, and I'll show you.
Have you looked for the will?
Of course, but I can't find it. Believe me, I've tried to find it, and now the judge has given me days to deliver or the town will take control. I don't have a copy, but I know one exists. Frances told me all the time that the Hathorn house and its grounds would be mine if something ever happened to her. She knew that I would take care of this place better than anyone else.
What happens to you?
I won't be here anymore. But I have representation, a professional lawyer. Her name's Alicia Cole. She's helping me out.
So, I saw the ghost out in the cemetery.
The scarecrow?
Yeah, I've heard there were ghosts out here, but all I saw was that.
Do you believe in ghosts?
I've seen a lot of weird things. So far, I've yet to find one without a rational explanation.
Then there's nothing to talk about.
But why does everyone think there are ghosts out here?
A town this old is bound to have some unbelievable stories.
So you've seen one?
You don't live here. You wouldn't understand.
So you have?
I'm getting a little tired.
This old? How old is Salem?
Don't you?
Of course. Thanks for your time. I appreciate it. What the? Whoever is doing this, you're not frightening me away. Not possible. That's not possible.
Curse not the darkness.
It's not real. It's not.
Drew! What's going on? You weren't answering your phone. What's wrong?
I saw it. Or her. I guess it could have been a him too. It was too confusing to really make out.
What are you talking about?
The ghost, Deirdre. The ghost at Hathorn House. The one you were talking about. I saw it.
Wow. Never thought you'd try to pull a joke like this. I underestimated you. This is a really good performance. Very un-Nancy Drew-like.
It's not a joke. Deirdre, I saw her. Didn't you want me to see it? Didn't you want me to look into it?
Well, yeah, but I didn't think for a second that you would. I guess I thought you'd go up there and find smoke and mirrors or whatever it is you do. You're saying it's real?
I don't know what I'm saying. I'm not used to being so freaked out.
Wait, you didn't leave my car out there, did you?
What? No. I've calmed down enough to drive back. It's outside.
Good. I could get you more chowder.
Don't think it'll help. I need answers.
Okay, so let's go through it.
I find working a mystery strangely calming. Okay.
God, this is insufferable. Like I said, the writing and the delivery just feels so different from other Nancy Drew games.
I don't know how to explain it, but I saw something.
I don't know what to tell you, Drew. It's as weird as moonchunk cheese ice cream and sandals with socks. But my instinct is
that the two are related. The fire and the ghosts.
Right. You're not buying Olivia's story that some coven of witches came here to unleash ghosts to take revenge by burning it down, though. Right?
Right, I think. It's unlikely anyway.
You really think what you saw was real?
It's worse than that. I think in order to know, I need to see it again, and you need to come with me tomorrow.
Okay, and then we can plan road trips to find Bigfoot and aliens and the Loch Ness Monster.
Hey, sounds fun to me. I found out something interesting from Lauren Holt. Did you know that Frances Tuttle had a will?
Judge Danforth never mentioned that.
Because they can't find it, they assume it doesn't exist.
So if it does exist, Lauren would get the estate.
Yeah. Oh, and that lawyer, Alicia Cole, represents her.
How's that working out for her?
There doesn't seem to be much progress made.
Yeah, well, without a will, what could she really do?
It's been a long day. I think I'm just gonna call it a night.
You do look kinda... Well, maybe don't video chat with the boyfriend. At least not until you get the twigs out of your hair.
I appreciate your concern. Hey.
What? You want that chowder now? The offer expired.
I was going to say, we make a pretty good team.
See? That's proof right there. You are definitely hallucinating.
There's always an explanation. Gotta remember that.
What is the town of Greenwich, New York?
Sorry?
They have a witch on their emblem.
We won!
Really?
Sending you a pic. When can we expect payment?
That's a fire department logo. I said police.
Public safety. It's all the same. A technicality.
There's something I have to get off my chest. I saw a ghost.
Sorry, what?
This case. I've never seen anything like it. It felt real.
You have though, Nancy.
What is it?
Remember Thornton Hall.
Hold on. Say no more. It just so happens that ghost hunting is our specialty.
Wait, what?
We're not passing on a chance like this. Be there before you know it.
Only if you really want to. Talk to you later. Yeah?
Good morning, sunshine.
What time is it?
It's early. Hurry up, get dressed, and meet me downstairs. I have something to cheer you up.
It might be a puzzle. I don't want to get everyone too excited, but it might even be the puzzle. Callan is claiming to have been a writer on this game, and thinks that it's better than ever. I assume you're pulling my leg, but in the off chance that you're not, what? The game feels like someone wanted to make a horror game, but was tasked to make a Nancy Drew game instead, and what a task.
Oh my, oh my, oh my, not good, not good, not good!
Oh, what are you guys doing in here?
They're trying their best to unimpress me. Mission accomplished.
Nancy! Hi! Joe was just, making an effort.
Oh, that's what that smell is.
I tried showing him the ropes, but he wants to prove he can do it without my help.
Tegan set out the ingredients for Johnny Cakes before she had to run, but I gotta admit, it's been a while since I last whipped something up. Successfully.
Oh, I love Johnny Cakes. I can help.
Of
What's a
course.
Johnny Cake?
All right, Hardy, step down before we have another fire on our hands.
All right.
Yes!
Step 1. 1 cup of sugar. 1 cup of sugar. 2 tablespoons of sugar. This can't be right.
I told you I couldn't keep up with her, so I improvised. I'm 100% certain about the amounts, though.
Let's approach this sensibly. What do we need?
Okay. So this is from the infamous scene in this game when Heldon ran it, and he deduced that you need 1 cup of salt. Ah, Jesus, okay. So is this where we start putting them together, but we need to deduce what is what? So. So what are all the different ingredients? There's going to be 5 of them, right? Flour, sugar, salt, baking powder, and cornmeal. I'm going to use my own pen and paper here. That'll make my life a whole lot easier. Actually, we don't have to do pen and papering anymore, do we? Because we have Steam Notes. Oh, I could just open up Steam Guides, but heavens no. Wait, what did I hit? Discussions. I need notes. The only sensible title to give you is Cup of Salt Puzzle. Man, I miss Heldon so much. Right, so. We know we need 1 cup, 1 cup, 2 tablespoons, 1 tablespoon, and 1 teaspoon. And we know that our ingredients are going to be flour, sugar, salt, cornmeal, baking powder. Really, what is a Johnny cake if it needs cornmeal? Is this a more corn-based scone? Yeah, sadly Pandy Heldon passed away due to natural causes from his receding hairline. Right, so we know one of the... Is the second one mean that it's either flour or sugar? I'm unsure. Flour or sugar. But we know that 2 tablespoons are sugar. So if we know that's not sugar, we know it's a cup of flour, which makes sense. Of course you want a cup of flour for this. We know it's not baking powder for 1 teaspoon, so not baking powder. So there's no semicolon in salt. So this is not flour, sugar, or salt in 1 cup. So what are the other things that we could have? Let's have a look at that. Yeah, sugar. 2 tablespoons of sugar. Okay. Maybe logically I can deduce why Heldon might think that this is salt. Actually, no, salt is already crossed off. So... salt is either tablespoon or teaspoon. So we already know that sugar is done. We know that flour is done. So if it's not flour, sugar, or salt, it's either baking powder or cornmeal here. I'm gonna go with cornmeal. Blump. Which means it's 1 tablespoon of baking powder and 1 teaspoon of salt. Easy, right? And if I pin you here and come back to the game, we can actually do it. Although we'll do it a little easier if you are considerably smaller. And maybe move elsewhere. Donk. Do we get to see the sizes of these things, by the way? Let's start.
1 cup of...
Oh god, which one's which? Your cornmeal.
cornmeal.
I think you got it.
1 cup of flour.
Looks right to me.
1 teaspoon of...
Oh god, what are these ingredients? Maybe if you were out of the way a bit more. Ah, here we go, salt. And we do want a teaspoon of salt, right?
Salt.
We're getting there.
1 spoon of... sugar.
I think you've got it.
1 spoon of sugar.
Looks right to me.
And then lastly, 1 tablespoon of baking powder.
1 spoon of baking powder.
We're getting there. That looks great. Let's tackle the next step.
Was it really so hard?
Alright, second step. We have to fill the bowl until the weight is just right.
Quick heads up. This is about where things started to go south last time.
Hey! Let's just trust that Nancy knows what she's doing.
McCain has not been feeling the sting of his kidney stones enough lately and is complaining about the lack of salt. Okay, do I actually do this exactly as it says? 8 ounces of milk? Well, how do we measure this out? Can't I just add it? How hard could it be? Milk. Okay, milk's up to 8 ounces. Melted butter, half an ounce. Okay. Egg question mark. 2 ounces of vanilla. Oh, there's your 2 ounces of vanilla. Wait, not 0.2 ounces. I think I only did not 0.1 ounce. There you go. A dash of nutmeg. Can I just add that now? And then just eggs until question mark? Shouldn't we just add eggs until we're full up then? That seems good enough.
That looks great. Let's tackle the next step.
Is this a puzzle?
Finally, my favorite part.
I thought your favorite part was eating.
My next favorite part.
Dear goodness.
Joe, could you help me pour while I flip?
Sure thing.
Right, timing's... Oh, I didn't even read that. Timing's important. Don't flip the batter raw. Flip when steaming hot. Alright, well, you're steaming. You're steaming. 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 Steaming again. Steaming. Steaming.
This is
Steaming.
going great.
Steaming.
I think.
So what exactly is making this different from pancakes? What makes them Johnny cakes? I was going to think, oh, Johnny Hardy, but it's not Johnny Hardy, it's Joe Hardy.
Only a few more.
This is going great. I think.
Okay, just snapped me out of it. Did we do it? Why are we looking at this book?
See.
What the... What?
Let's begin. Time for some cooking.
No. What happened?
Ooh, these smell delicious.
Great job, Nancy.
These look amazing.
How does this constitute a breakfast?
Nay, these are the Hardy brothers, Frank and Joe.
We're very interested in your case.
Uh-huh.
They're good friends of mine. They're going to help us with the investigation. The more people we have working on this, the better chance we have of solving the case.
Cool.
Joe, you need to learn how to cook. Maybe let Frank teach you. Otherwise, how are you going to impress anyone?
Solving crimes impresses people.
So does committing them. What? It's true. Not saying I'm impressed by that. Just stating a fact. I prefer someone who possesses a deep intellectual appreciation and table manners.
You want to be impressed? We should finally show her our business plan for our new business. What? It's very businessy.
What? What is it?
Well, Joe and I have been talking recently about making things a bit more official. Since we're always called to solve crimes, we thought that maybe we should start getting paid for it.
We're starting our very own detective agency. License, insurance, the whole thing. And
we want to know if you'd be interested in being a partner.
A partner?
Hey, table that. All right, Drew. Why not update everyone on where we're at?
So, I guess you're wondering about the thing I mentioned.
yes, sounds super exciting.
I already told them about the whole sighting.
Yeah, I can't explain it. Yet.
Even with the most modern scientific techniques available, there are many phenomena that we still cannot explain. I believe what you saw was real.
What?
What?
Sure, some sort of combination of gaseous blow-off and light refraction.
No, supernatural. A ghost, a real ghost, with thoughts and memory and agency.
I'm not so sure.
I just built some new equipment that I'd love to try out.
I'm sure it's nothing, but we'll go to the cemetery today and investigate anyway. Maybe we can add ghost hunting to our detective services. Kidding.
One thing I'd like to do today is check the town archives.
If it's all the same to you, I'd prefer to handle this. You were gonna look into the history of ownership of the Hathorn house, right?
Yeah, sure. We can go together.
No. It's better if I handle this solo. I'm a whiz with microfiche. Don't ask me why.
Sounds like a story.
And I'm not going to tell it to you, okay?
So, Nancy, what do you think we should focus on for the investigation?
Judge Danforth mentioned that he was the victim of a burglary.
What was stolen?
We don't know.
The judge was working with Tegan on developing a case for the Accused Witches organization.
The what?
The descendants of the accused witches of the 1692 Salem witch trials. They're staking a claim to the Hathorn estate due to unjust dispossession and execution of their ancestors. It's one of the reasons I searched for the Book of Apologies in Austria, as it contains a record of wronged families. But someone swiped it from right under my nose. And around the time of the arson, there was a burglary at the judge's office.
Too coincidental not to be connected.
That's exactly what I was thinking. I'd like to review the crime scene at the courthouse for any clues.
The judge might not let you do that. He didn't sound very forthcoming.
True. But maybe my father can convince him. They're old friends. I can give him a call.
All right. What else?
Now, I figured one of the key elements of Nancy was that she was a strong and independent individual, and that she would do things of her own accord without having to rely on big old daddykins. We kind of hand-wave the sheer amount of money she seems to have at her disposal for going on these trips. But then they turn around here and go, oh, well, oh, Daddy will help me. Good old Karsten Drew and his little golf ball icon.
The arson that happened last week.
And we haven't had the chance to collect any alibis yet.
We need to ask everyone we've met where they were on the night of the arson. Corroborating their answers with whomever they were with will help bring into focus who is and isn't a suspect. We need to figure out how the theft from Mosam Castle is connected to this case.
Theft of what?
The Book of Apologies. My dad asked me to retrieve it from Mosam Castle in Austria, as a favor for Judge Danforth, who works here in Salem. It details all the victims of the witch trials, some of which are still unknown to this day.
However, this book was stolen as well, 3 days ago, when Nancy was there.
Why was this book all the way in Austria?
Great question.
The resident historian told me the judge who wrote the book willed all his belongings to be preserved by whichever museum would have them at the time. That must be how it ended up in an Austrian castle, for safekeeping.
Well, that certainly didn't stop the thief, whoever it is.
I can ask around about alibis during this time period as well. See if anyone in town can't be accounted for. Might point us in the right direction.
I have something to add. Whoever is responsible for this crime is going to great lengths to cover it up. We don't know if these people are dangerous. Remember that. And be careful.
What kind of psychopath eats with the knife on the left and the fork on the right? I tell you, that's the real mystery we need to be solving right now. Kitty cakes, Franken cakes, pirate cakes, ghost pancakes. Was this meant to be used earlier? Possibly.
Let's see.
About 10% of people are left-handed. We got 5 people together and they were all left-handed. I'm not buying it. Get me out of here.
Let's see.
Oh, God,
this one
no.
looks fun.
No, it is not fun to be doing this. Get away, Nancy. There we go.
Hey, are you feeling any better about the case?
Nope.
We're going to find out who did this, May. I promise.
If you say so. Look, thanks for breakfast. I just want to say, I know you're trying to help, but I think you're wasting your time.
You said you used to hang out at the Hathorn house, right?
Uh-huh.
Did you ever see anything strange when you were there?
Like ghosts?
Yeah.
No, never.
Oh, okay. Do you feel ready to talk about your alibi?
I don't even have a passport. I don't go anywhere, so I wasn't in Austria, if that's what you're thinking.
And on the night of the arson? Giving us your alibi would help you so much. People tell me there's a good reason to suspect you, but no one can say why.
Isn't it obvious? I've got a burn mark covering the entire side of my face and like most of my arms. It must be me.
I'm sorry that happened to you, and I'm sorry if people judge you for your burns.
I prefer it to pity.
Would you tell me what happened?
There was a fire. I was in it.
I'm not trying to pry. It's just that so far, the main cause for suspecting you of the Hathorn fire seems to be this previous one. I only want to understand.
I was 9. It was an old shed, and I wasn't supposed to play in it. It was kind of a den full of stuff, like candles. I got stuck inside. You can work out the rest.
So it was an accident. You were just a kid. Harsh to suspect you now because of something you didn't mean to happen.
Don't make me talk about it more.
Okay. Thank you for telling me, May. Talk to you later.
prying is what Nancy does, no matter if she says, I don't mean to pry. It's all she does. Well, that and stealing, of course. Get a key to the Hathorn house, investigate the break-in at the courthouse, alibis, and more alibis. Ah, but maybe we can get a cup of tea first.
Ooh, should we take the witch tour?
Gosh, even for a Nancy Drew game, it's hard to navigate.
Yes, I am. This shop is really cool. I love the decor.
Thank you. It's taken a lot of years to get it the way I want.
Years?
I kind of imagine this is what an actual witch's shop would look like.
Yeah.
Seriously. You have all these herbs. Look, St. John's wort, mandrake root. You know, witches were just synonymous with people who used the old medieval ways of working with plants and animals, curing ills. They were healers, shamans, and confessors. You can see why some people might have been threatened by them.
I know, right? No leeches here, though. I draw the line at bloodsuckers. I'm glad you get it. A lot of people around here don't.
How so?
Some say I'm cashing in, not respecting history. People get so caught up in the death and judgment. But I was always interested in all of that.
Come on, Nancy, I think there are a few more square inches of that ass you haven't kissed yet.
A lot of kids around here are fascinated by it.
Used to be.
You get a lot of people in? Maybe May Perry?
May. That's funny.
Why?
Look, she's had a hard time. She's not the only one. I've been the kid everyone looks at. You need friends to talk to. She doesn't want any.
She has her sister. Tegan cares about her.
Tegan protects what's important to Tegan. Sometimes that's May.
Gosh, these pastries look delicious. Gosh. What kind of herbs do you have here?
The kind that helps people ease their...
Do they actually drop the H in herbs? I thought that was just, you know, made up to string everyone along.
The shop itself and preparing remedies, it's getting harder to keep up.
I don't mind lending you a hand with preparing the remedies, if that's okay with you. I love learning new things.
This is delicate work. But you do seem to have an interest in herbology. Sure, it would be fun to pass on the basics, at least. I'll be around the shop and manage the counter. Just let me know when you have something finished, and I'll take a look at it.
Great. So, where do I begin?
I've prepared the patient notes already. You can find them on the counter. You can use my reference book to study the herbs and what ailments they cure, and the basics of remedy mixing.
Okay. This is gonna be so much fun.
Oh my... I just feel this really primordial disgust when Nancy is saying things like this. It just sounds so... Yeah, she is trying to kiss as much ass as she can here, for reasons beyond me.
She took when discussing the ailments with her patients. Need to figure out the proper mix of herbs to cure these.
Slight and anxiety. Slight high blood pressure, slight memory condition. That's rough to read, and one of the few things that doesn't actually give me the click here to show texts.
This book looks really worn. The knowledge must be centuries old, if not more.
No. Only one fake out today, and that was to this game. We're not faking out again to go to Alchemia. Well, this one has a heart, so it's probably a blood pressure thing. Skin blemishes, bile, lethargy. I don't think that was something that we have from. Here we go, anxiety. So we want chamomile. It was anxiety, blood pressure, and what else? Memory. Alright, so blood pressure and memory. Chamomile, blood pressure, and memory. Ailments harsher, a larger dose. potent, balanced, 3 doses total. Okay. Oh, we are looking to add 3 here. Pimples, no. We already know we want chamomile for the anxiety. No, they can talk fine. Expelling stones from a sanguine liver. I don't think so. Garlic, no. Revive the sleeping mind and forthbring hidden thoughts. Is that meant to mean the memory problem? So maybe starwort. Disease, clear and unhindered, huh? Nothing about headaches. Lost, okay, so sage. Chamomile, sage, and... where's the blood pressure? Well, it's chamomile, sage, and something, but I don't know what's causing the blood pressure. Slight high blood pressure. Does that mean I can put some of them together? Oh, is it not going to tell me which of these are which?
Chamomile.
Oh, thank you. Chamomile?
Chamomile. Sage. Ginger. Cinnamon. Feverfew. Garlic. Oh.
Yeah, I lost the key to that one, sorry. It has to be somewhere around here. I would never bring it home with me. Let me know if you find it.
Our Lady's Thistle.
I will concede I've forgotten the other thing. So we wanted chamomile. Sage.
Feverfew. Sage. Sage. Sage.
There we go. What's the last thing that we're going to need then? What's going to take care of the blood pressure? I'd figure this is the thing with the heart. Maybe hard pulse is what they mean. I guess so. Alright, shoving some garlic for the hell of it. I like garlic.
Your first proper herb mixture. Congratulations.
Thank you. It's tricky to keep track of everything, but the book really helps.
It's old and worn from use, but full of wisdom. It's taught me most of what I know.
Okay. Was that helpful in any way? This is not at all like Nancy Drew puzzles. Here we're making pancakes and grinding up alchemical stuff, but not doing what we'd expect from a Nancy Drew game. Can I at least get, you know, a donut for my troubles here? Well, maybe at these kind of prices she won't want to give it up. Ooh, 3 herb bread. Holy Christ, $7.50. I thought food was meant to be cheaper in the States.
What kind of herbs do you have here?
Oh no, 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 no.
Need some help?
Yes. Please feel free to prepare some more.
I'm not about unpaid labor.
I was hoping I could borrow a key to the main Hathorn house.
Key? Oh, I don't have a key anymore.
You don't?
No, but Alicia does. If you ask her, she'll lend it to you, I'm sure.
I'm sure you've been asked this before, but where were you on the night Hathorn house was burned down?
I was coming home from work, crossing through the cemetery. I could see the orange glow. By the time I got home, it was almost all gone. I called it in.
Were you the first one to call? Anyone see you earlier? Like an hour before?
I was in my shop.
Any customers?
No. Are you trying to say that I burned down the house?
No, I never said that.
Good. I've said it 1,000,000 times, but I'll say it again for your benefit. I'm just glad she wasn't alive to see it. She loved that house, and I loved her. You understand?
Of course. You were the first person to see the fire?
Well, yeah. I was going home, and that's where the fire was.
You know the fire might help you keep your home.
I know that now, but I didn't before. It's a slim chance at best. I'd rather it was whole and shown to be mine by right.
But if that's not an option?
Nothing could make me want to destroy it.
You ever hear rumors about a coven in Salem?
That's just something Olivia says to sell tour tickets. I didn't think you believed in that kind of witch.
So you never heard a rumor? As a kid, maybe?
What are you getting at?
I found a photo of you three from when you were kids.
She kept it?
Do you remember where this photo was taken?
Sure. Well, sort of. It was a shed somewhere close to the neighborhood the Perrys live in. We went there a few times.
So, the three of you used to hang out.
Well, that was long ago. We did dumb things. I wish we hadn't. Far as I know, there's no coven of witches, though.
Everyone says there are ghosts in this town. Is that true? What is it?
You know, I believe the dead stay dead. But I've seen ghosts recently in my own house.
Really? Who?
Wait, you believe me? I thought I was going crazy.
I believe there's an explanation. Who was it?
I don't know. A woman, wearing old clothes like the kind you find in Tegan's museum. I couldn't see her face, and I swear she was real. I could hear her, I could feel her. She smelled like rotten fruit or something. You know that gray, moldy smell that hits you in the back of your throat? Yeah, that.
Huh. That's pretty specific, actually. More specific than anyone else I've talked to.
I saw her in the Hathorn house. Watch out for her. She'll come to you. No doubt in my mind.
You remember where you were 3 nights back?
I was here. I told you already. I have the receipts to prove it. And I'm the only one who works here. Why?
Oh, no, just a related incident. I don't suppose there are any ghost sightings in your shop?
The spirits come and go as they please. I've seen them everywhere around Salem, but I've never seen one operate a point of sale.
Yeah, me neither. See you later.
The volume is way out of whack, but I can't hold that specifically against Salem here. Some of the Nancy Drew games have truly terrible volume control and consistency. Probably the worst one was the Dolphin Nancy Drew game, which name I forget. Danger by Deception Island? Danger on Deception Island? Something about a deceptive island, at least. Gosh, indeed, Nance. Alright, we quizzed her, although perhaps not enough. Let's go and look around some more. Oh? Alright, get on with it. We still want to investigate that bookshelf, but we don't have the opportunity to do so.
Let's see.
Nancy, hey, how's the investigation going?
Pretty well. You know, it would really help if I could get May to talk to me.
She hasn't given her alibi yet.
No, and everyone seems to have one, except her.
Everyone? Is it possible that it could be someone from outside of town? A visitor or something?
Absolutely. But statistically speaking, crime is rarely a random occurrence.
It's a mystery to me. You have anything you wanted to talk about?
Kinda want to talk about your lips, they're freaking me out.
What's the history behind the Hathorn estate?
Right. Well, Judge John Hathorn was born and raised in Salem. His father was a decorated military man who had many real estate holdings throughout New England. And when Judge Hathorn became a justice, he tried to expand those holdings. Much of the land that the Hathorn estate was built on was actually seized property from accused witches.
So awful. I think the land stealing part was even mentioned in Olivia's tour.
Didn't expect her to actually care about the history. At the time, no one made the connection, not even in court documents. But it happened.
Do you think the fire is somehow related to Salem's history with witches?
What do you mean?
Like, is it meant as a symbolic gesture? Because that's how most witches died?
That was a European thing. No, they were more civilized in the New World. We hung our witches. Short drop, so they slowly choked to death. A couple more died in custody awaiting trial, and one, an elderly man who refused to testify, was pressed to death.
Pressed?
Yeah. They put a bunch of heavy stones on top of you, over a period of days.
That's horrible.
She did not know the weight until she felt the freedom. Scarlet Letter. Also a descendant of Judge Hathorn. Except Nathaniel Hawthorne was so horrified with his family's history that he added a W to change it.
Wow. The focus on descendants isn't really something they teach you in school.
Yep. We think our world is so much more advanced now, but we have a hard time escaping our past.
Where were you on the night of the fire?
I was at my boyfriend's watching a movie. Here, this is his number. You can ask him.
Have you been dating Damien for a long time?
Yeah, a couple years, I think. I like him. I mean, I really do. He listens to me, and yeah, he's great.
Was he with you the whole night?
I mean, most of the night. I don't think he's capable of arson, if that's what you're suggesting.
You trust him?
Absolutely, 100%. Go ahead, call him. You'll see.
There was this photo tucked away in the guest room.
Now I'm really embarrassed. Such an awkward age.
Is that Olivia and Lauren in the picture with you?
Yeah, we were pretty tight back then. Had to take pictures.
I couldn't tell where it was taken. Do you remember? There were lots of books and candles.
It was probably the... I don't know. Books and candles are everywhere in Salem. It could be anywhere. It was years ago. I don't really remember.
How did Francis Tuttle come to own the property?
Ms. Tuttle bought it 30 years ago, cheap. It was falling apart. The former owners couldn't be located, so it was auctioned. She was a bit of a kooky lady living in a ruin like that, but she was kind. I mean, she took in Lauren like a daughter. That says something about someone, doesn't it?
I agree. Do you remember what you were doing 3 nights ago?
3 days ago? Well, I was probably working here. Why?
You were working at the museum. Can anyone confirm that?
Well, I'm always here.
But was anyone else here?
May was home all day, laying low, and Olivia wasn't here either. I don't know where she was, to be honest. You'll have to ask her.
So no one can confirm that? And you're sure May was at home?
She's barely left the house since the incident. People here treat her like she has an infectious disease. It's awful. And I don't blame her if she wants to sit at home on her phone all day. Ugh. Her parents need to come home. Soon. So, I gotta ask. What do you get out of this?
I get a lot.
Really? You travel around, talk to all these people, deal with all their problems, put yourself in harm's way?
Not always. Alright, some of the time. I don't know. It's like there's these small obstacles that I enjoy working on, and they're interesting. But what I really love is the puzzle of humanity. What makes people tick? Why do people do what they do? It's always the hardest one to crack, because sometimes we do things that don't make sense. We're inherently irrational. Know what I mean?
You know, there's a theory about why these specific women were persecuted as witches. Some people believe that ergot, which is a fungus that grows in cereal grains, might have gotten into the food supply. It poisons anyone who eats it. Hallucinations, circulation issues, seizures. It would have made people look like they were possessed. Or made the judges think they were doing God's will. Or make the whole town go haywire.
A rational explanation for irrational behavior.
Just a theory. We'll never know. Anyway, I don't want to keep you. Thanks for stopping by.
Can you tell me about the accident May was in when she was a kid?
Why do you need to know that? How is it important?
I didn't think it was, but everyone else sees reason to believe May is the one who burned Hathorn House. So that makes it important, I know.
It started with the arson, and she has other convictions on her juvenile record as well.
What happened?
It was an old shed near our home. May was about 9 or so. She was in it one night. She shouldn't have been. Playing with candles, a lighter, I don't know. It caught fire. She was charged.
She was so young.
I feel responsible. She shouldn't even have been there, and I'm the older sister.
It's not your fault. I'm sorry to upset you. It helps me to understand.
Just don't talk to me.
That's great. I got a friend who's an arsonist as well. Love bringing it up and seeing him squirm about it as well. He burnt down a barn.
Do you have any more information about the Salem witch trials?
Did the exhibitions manage to spark your interest?
They did. I found this display showing the ancestry of the accused, but it didn't seem fully complete. I was wondering if you had more information stored here somewhere.
Well, we do have the upper floor, which is also where I keep most of my accused witches' stuff.
Would it be okay for me to go up there? I'd really like getting a better picture of the history of Salem.
Usually we don't allow people up on the second floor. It's restricted. But maybe just this once I can make an exception. You are here to help, after all. So if you think it would benefit you, feel free to go up there.
Thank you.
I'll open the door for you. It's actually really cool. The stairs are hidden behind a bookcase. Hold on.
Ooh. I've seen something like that in a castle, which is pretty cool. Quintuple says one time does not an arsonist. Yeah, just like one little killing doesn't make a murderer, right? And for this guy, it wasn't one time, it's just one time it got to the stage of burning down the freaking barn. Why did we come up here again?
Whoa, originals? These books must be hundreds of years old. No wonder they're restricted. I hope their information is still open to the public, at least.
For old original books, they seem awfully kept in the open, right? Any old Tom, Dick, or Harry can come in here. With a good bit of aim and pressure, anyone could whittle on these books from down there. When I've been into some archives, they've been in significantly more protected areas than this. Also, this is building just made of wood. This is asking to be burnt down. Don't know what it is about the States and loving to build all their buildings out of wood. It's like they expect them to be torn down by fingers of God. Alright, we saw that AW. In fact, do we still have the AW key? We do. Oh, get off your phone, Nancy. It's a lovely world to be enjoying. Yeah, so we still have this that we got off of the hooded figure thief person. What could it all mean? I think I saw someone sign their name like this once. Their signature was just a wavy line like that.
Someone's a busy bee. Old court protocols, ancestry records. Tegan is really digging deep into the witch trials.
Fascinating. Scarlet Letter, Samuel Paris, Parry. Could be relevant, or it could be a waste of our time. You're joking yourself if you think I'm actually going to be reading any of this. Get away. Can I steal a pen? Can I steal anything? Come on, this is meant to be a Nancy Drew game. Distinct lack of Nancy Drew-esque theft going on. I'm still carrying around this rotting old pumpkin. Haven't carved one of these in a long, long time. I think way back in the day, we didn't really have much in the way of pumpkins, but we... what did we carve? We carved a different kind of gourd. I think it was neeps. Okay, was this useful in any way? I get behind getting hungry and having the pumpkin, though. I do like pumpkin a lot.
Nancy, hey. How's the investigation going?
Talk to you later.
Really feel like it was meant to be something up there that I was to get my hands on, or at
Closed
least
off.
allow some kind of progression, but there's still other leads to progress with, probably. Possibly. Whoa, fancy golden car. Didn't GTA 3 have the golden Kuruma that you could find now and then? Or the golden Sentinel? Let me know if there's anything I can do, says Ned. Love you, kiddo. Yeah, maybe you can help us out, Ned.
Hello.
Ned, hey.
You've reached the voicemail inbox of Ned Nickerson. I apologize that I did not come to the phone in a timely fashion.
Pick up your phone, Ned. Hi again. It's me, Nancy Drew.
Hello?
Oh, sorry. Time difference. My bad.
No problem. I assume you are calling because you have questions?
Yeah, I do actually, if you don't mind.
Please, go ahead.
What do you know about hauntings, ghosts, and global witch trials?
Ah, well, Mosam Castle is one of the most haunted castles in the world. Unsurprising, considering the amount of war and bloodshed around the castle. Witches, werewolves, ghosts.
Can you tell me more about the ghosts?
The reports are always similar. Sounds of bumps upstairs, footsteps in the hallways, doors opening and closing on their own. Some people feel a cold touch or a person breathing on them when nobody is near. Floating light orbs are also a common phenomenon in ghost sightings.
Do you believe these reports?
When claims remain this steady over the years, it's hard not to believe. But I do understand it is possible to fool your own senses when you expect something to happen. The mind is suggestible that way.
Oh, like the way we recognize faces in random shapes and patterns. We look for sense in the incomprehensible.
Perhaps like that. I can't say for sure.
Werewolves too? Wow.
Yes. In the 19th century, deer and cattle were found torn apart in the area around the castle.
But that could have been any wild animal.
Indeed. Imagination runs wild when people are afraid.
Thank you for your time. I gotta go.
You're welcome, Miss Drew. Let me know what you find out.
I will. Have a nice night.
I think Nancy's had about a dozen foreign cases and she still forgets about time zones. Hopeless individual. Alright, I need a key.
Miss Drew, how can I help you?
Hi, Miss Cole.
Alicia, please.
Oh, same. Nancy.
Great. So what do you need, Nancy? Any more paper clips, staplers, or perhaps a hammer drill?
I'm more of a pneumatic nail gun type myself.
Ha ha, nice.
You have a hammer drill in here.
In my closet. I'm a bit of a home improvement junkie. You have to be when you live in a house built in the 1800s.
Well, thanks, but I don't need any of those things. I do have some questions, though. You mind if I take 5 minutes of your time?
Please. I don't mind.
I'm sure you've heard about the burglary in the court's evidence room.
Yes, unbelievable. You know, I've started asking myself, what is happening to this town? It used to be such a safe place. And now we have arson and break-ins. I'm worried there's a pattern of escalation here. I mean, is this the kind of place I want to raise children in?
Oh, you're trying to start a family.
I mean, yes. But with the amount that I work, when is there any time? I barely have enough time to do my hair in the morning, let alone go on a date after work. And to be honest, the type of people living in a place like Salem is, well, not really what I'm into. How about you?
I have a boyfriend.
Really? He doesn't accompany you on your investigative trips?
Well, he's in college right now, and we see each other when we can.
Uh-huh. You been dating long?
Yeah, a couple of years.
Okay.
No one said it was easy, but we figure out how to make it work.
All I'll say is, most men don't understand what we go through. We have to fight to get a seat at their table, and then they want us to go home and be family makers. Some unsolicited advice from one working woman to another? Don't let his plans get in the way of yours.
Of course, they don't. Do you know who has access to the evidence room?
As far as I know, just myself and the judge.
That's interesting.
Look, I don't like saying this, but the judge occasionally leaves the evidence room unlocked. The man even locked himself in his own office, for pity's sake. Not that it matters. I was told the burglar came from the outside.
So it's safe to say you weren't here during the theft?
Are you liking me for this crime, Nancy?
No, I don't like anyone for this crime. Or any other crime for that matter. Just doing my research.
I was not here. I was running errands around town. Busy, busy, busy.
Do you happen to have the code for the evidence room door?
Nope, sorry. He hasn't given that to me yet. And knowing him, he's probably already lost it.
Doing some follow-ups with the arson. Where were you that night?
Are you asking for my alibi?
Well, yes, if you don't mind.
I was at a charity fundraiser, saving the piping plovers. Anyone in this town that works in an official capacity can vouch for me. Are you interviewing any of them?
I don't think I'll need to.
I'm a little bit surprised you'd even ask.
Just being thorough.
I can respect that.
Would you mind telling me what you were doing 3 days ago?
3 days ago. All day, or...?
Well, any info would be helpful.
Actually, why are you interested in this?
I was in Austria 3 days ago and witnessed a theft of a historical artifact there that, surprisingly, I believe is connected to this theft.
I see. I was talking to your father about that case.
Really?
Yeah. We chat sometimes. About work. Mostly.
Okay.
Ask him.
Sure.
You're a regular sleuth, aren't you? Picking up other cases now?
Not exactly. It's kind of related to the Hathorn house.
Yeah, let's see. I was home, watching Jason cut the stump out of my front yard.
You hired Jason Danforth for that?
He's cheap, and he can't say no, because he needs the money. Plus, I kinda like watching him suffer a little.
I wouldn't know why.
You know, I could use someone like you. A lawyer is always in need of a good private investigator. If your father would be okay with you working for someone else.
Alicia, I'm my own woman. I work for myself. But you've been very helpful, and I really appreciate it.
Good. Well, when you solve this case, let's talk.
Do you know Lauren Holt?
Owner of Luminous Infusions. Resident of the Hathorn Estate carriage house.
So do you know her?
Absolutely. I represent her.
How's the case going?
Well, that's a bit of a confidentiality issue. But you are the daughter of a lawyer. So, without a will, there is no case. No one has been able to find it.
And without the will, the house goes to the state.
The law is the law. I can try to get a delay. But we've already delayed twice, and the state doesn't care that someone lives there. It's a tough world out there.
I spoke with Lauren. She mentioned you have a key.
A key?
To the Hathorn house.
It's the only copy. Don't lose it. Oh, and this really isn't supposed to be in your hands. If someone finds you with it, I might have to say you stole it.
I'll make sure to be discreet. Thanks.
Here to help, Nancy. Hey, next time, please knock before entering, okay?
Why did you bring your hammer drill to the office?
Well, after the burglary, we realized that this place was in dire need of higher security. I ordered the keypad online and used the drill to mount it. I just keep forgetting to bring the drill back home with me.
That's impressive.
Yeah, still ended up calling a professional when the thing wouldn't stop beeping.
What did you mean when you said the people here are not your type.
Oh, you probably know by now. You've been around town, right?
I have.
It's all people with minds as small as the town itself. I don't mean to sound harsh, but you can only meet so many with the same mindset before you see a pattern.
That's interesting. Did something happen?
Oh, nothing much. Sometimes I just wish this place would be a bit bigger, you know? More progressive. Imagine a revitalized town.
Do you think that could happen?
A woman can dream.
See you later.
So going by patterns in Nancy Drew games, I'm immediately suspecting you as being our culprit. Not because I can piece any of the logic together, at least within this game, but it's just that in the Nancy Drew games, it just so happens that people that are ugly and or some kind of standoffish person against Nancy always just happen to be the evil people. And she's certainly not easy on the eyes, and we're having a lot of standoffish moments here, so my money currently is on her being the culprit.
I need to get Judge Danforth's permission before I investigate the burglary.
You calling Shorty ugly? Of course Plucky Bald Man would be the one trying to defend Shorty. Was Shorty easy on the eyes? Was he a Herculean exemplar? He was certainly a barrel of laughs, you know, give me Shorty over any of the people we've met in this game so far. Oh no, you picked the wrong fruit and veg again! Get out of here, you burnt down my kitchen, Nancy. Oh man, as horrible as Shadow Ranch was, yeah, it had its moments. Had better moments than this. Oh Christ, I forgot. We go through the graveyard to get to Hawthorne House. Here's Shorty.
No time to explore outside Salem's old town center until this case is closed.
Is this really such a small town? At a glance, it looks like it would a few dozen thousand people at least. I mean, I live in a small-ish town, still bigger than I would personally like it to be. Here in Sheafolk, it's about population 30,000 maybe? Although it swells up to 300,000 during tourist season, which is what we're currently in. Do love it here, though. Hello, ghost.
Creepy.
Salem is a small town, but now... Oh, not by your bumpkin standards. Yeah, when I was back in hometown in Scotland... I hesitate to call it hometown, but that's a little complicated. Population 400.
This ought to help me out.
Oh, okay, let's just steal a crowbar while we're here.
Locked. The key should fit, but the door and lock are awry.
Well...
The door needs more leverage.
Well... Let's get all Discworld Noir on this and apply crowbar to everything.
Now this is more like it.
Wait, what, you did that from the bottom? And not... Okay, well, whatever. Take it back.
Locked.
What?
There we go. Now it fits.
And we're throwing away the crowbar. Powerful logic, Nance.
Francis Tuttle needed this medical machine to stay alive. I wonder what will happen to it now.
Some Brazilians will break in and tear it open and find mysterious glowing rocks and then let their children play with it.
Francis Tuttle needed this medical machine to stay... It's dusty.
Gosh, what a mess. Thinking about how much it would cost to repair all of this, does that lassie really want this place? Also, what's with the old-timey TVs? This very TV was inside the lawyer's office as well. Oh, I forgot to speak to him. That was part of the reason I went in there.
A brand new jacket? Who would leave this behind?
What could it all mean?
The entire second floor has burned down. It looks unstable. Not going any further than this.
Do we come here just for the jacket? Surely not.
Old secretary desk. Roaring 20s, maybe.
What defines the roaring 20s? Is it the rampant racism or the death by measles? Or is it this AW vestibule? Where have we seen such a thing? Oh, I was expecting, you know, something I could interact with here. Damn, you pull out the key and it's just one click until it goes away. Although it highlights when there's something to interact with, but I got nothing here. Not gonna make note of that? Okay, get me away. Yeah, the notoriously flimsy crowbar.
The walls are still smoldering from the fire. It's making my eyes water.
Oh yeah. Don't underestimate the heat that can be retained in ashes.
Something peculiar about this mirror.
Something peculiar about us.
Someone painted laurels on the mirror glass. But why?
I don't know. Inspect the jacket. Oh, perhaps we've not looked at it hard enough. The sleeve, the pocket, perhaps? The burnt cuff? The other pocket? The inside? What do you want to look at here, Nance? You want to try it on? Inside pocket, perhaps?
Oh, hello. A business card.
Ooh. Olivia? Your jacket here in the burnt down house? Someone's got some explaining to do.
An old secretary.
Why can I not interact with this in any way? Pull it open. Do anything with it, Nancy. It'd be nice to find some kind of puzzle that stops me from opening that, not just Nancy's lack of desire to investigate. Alright, well, this will do me for now. Let's skedaddle. Man, just thinking about the unreliability of the pry bar in Long Dark kind of makes a man want to play more Long Dark. Right, what do we have over here?
Wooden decoration, portraying snapdragons. A wooden...
Okay, you can't actually go in here? Just for show? Why would it be here? Why are any of us here? Guess a lot of clicking to get through all this. I can't help but feel I might be missing something here, and not just a poorly textured rock. That's a lot of clicking to move around. Maybe we should be playing as Speedy Gonzales Prague Nancy Drew. Alright, still need to check out that break-in at the courthouse. And I want to question Olivia about the business card, but is Olivia doing her stand-up routine or not? Maybe she drives the golden car. No, she's not there. You, have you seen Olivia?
I just have a couple more things I wanted to ask you. See you later.
Hold on, look at that.
Gosh, these pastries look delicious.
Isn't that the business card? No. No, I thought it might have been. How could it have taken you years to get this place looking like this? We could do this in an afternoon. Kind of looking forward to being done with this and rewatching Heldon's run. Get a good laugh out of it.
No, not today. I can't. There's too much to do.
Come on. Take a break. You need it.
Jason, I have had these protesters outside my window nonstop for days. I must deal with this situation. The longer it goes on, the worse it looks.
Yeah. Ooh, but I'm buying lunch.
You're buying? Really? With what?
You gotta get over this, Dad. It's not good for you. It's not healthy.
What are you talking about?
You resent me.
I don't resent you, Jason. Miss Drew, please, come in. We'll talk later, okay?
Oh, you have time for her, but not for me.
Please, Jason.
Hi, Jason Danforth.
Nancy Drew.
Nancy Drew. You're visiting Salem, yeah? What do you think? Kind of a boring town beneath all the legends.
Jason, come on. We have a meeting.
Actually, it seems like there's a lot going on here.
Well, whenever you're up for some real excitement, look me up.
I'm sorry. He's still trying to figure out what he wants to do with his life.
Didn't want to follow in his father's footsteps.
Oh, he tried. Didn't have the dedication to follow through with the schooling. Anyway, let's get started.
As you know, I want to investigate the crime scene. Could you give me the code for the keypad?
Information isn't usually available to the public. I'm afraid I can't just take your word for it. I'll have it taken care of.
As you know, I want...
Information isn't usually available.
Okay, why did he think we had a meeting going on? He doesn't want the business card. He doesn't want this jacket. He doesn't want my pumpkin. Yeah, why did we have a meeting? Oh, well, maybe I can just go rub against the the door myself. I know the door's not here, it's over on the other side, but maybe there'd be another crowbar lying around that I can just help myself to.
I really should call Dad so he can run this by the judge. I could jeopardize the whole investigation if I was caught snooping around the courthouse without permission.
As if that has ever stopped you before, Nancy. Alright, Carson, help me out.
Nance, how's my girl doing?
Hey, Dad. I have a favor I need to ask you.
Of course. Shoot.
I need to investigate inside the Salem courthouse, specifically concerning the burglary in the evidence room. Do you think you could call Judge Danforth on my behalf and get his permission?
Not a problem. You know, this reminds me, next time you see him, you should bring up the Lake Winnipesaukee Regatta.
Dad.
Yeah?
Maybe later.
Sure thing. Talk soon.
God, you being that snippy to your dad who's done so much for you, Nancy.
You're all set.
Great. Thanks, Dad.
You're welcome.
Is there anything else?
I'm just really proud of you, Nancy. I don't know how often I tell you that. I think it's not nearly enough.
Thanks, Dad. You know I learned it all from you, right?
Oh, now I know that's not true. The judge told me about a certain lock-picking incident. You certainly didn't learn that from me.
I may have picked up a few extra skills along the way.
I'd expect nothing less. Love you, kiddo. Go get him.
One of these days I gotta see lockpicking with a paperclip in action, because I'm not convinced the paperclip could manage it. Yeah, maybe if you folded it on itself enough, you could reinforce it enough as a tension wrench.
Judge, everything okay?
What in the Sam heck is a Bitcoin?
A Bitcoin? It's a cryptocurrency.
A what?
It's a decentralized digital currency.
All these new made-up digital things just go too far, if you ask me. Nothing's ever been wrong with good old American Benjamins.
As you know, I want to investigate the crime scene. Could you give me the code for the keypad?
Oh, yes, about that. Well, you see, I had it written on a post-it note, but I seem to have misplaced it. It should be around here somewhere. Feel free to look for it.
Oh, okay. Don't worry about it. I love a good scavenger hunt.
Good old Benjamins. Nothing's ever gone wrong with American currency. Who was it who was terrified of the banks? And yeah, Athelwyn, I learned how to pick locks long ago. Used to have my lock-picking kit. Sadly, it got lost in one of my many moves. I would like to have it back, though. Might grab another set, but it's not really something that sees a lot of use. Aha!
There's a number written on here.
Could it be the number, 0815? Or maybe it's upside down and it's Sybil. Gotta be open to any answer here, Nance.
Do you happen to have a list of all the evidence that was stored here? Something before the break-in?
Yes, actually. You should be able to get it from the computer in the evidence room. Feel free to use the printer and take the list with you. I'm going out on a limb for you here. That sort of information isn't usually available to the public.
I understand. I'll keep the list close. Thank you. Who has access to the evidence room?
Oh, well, that would be me and Alicia. Why do you ask?
Just curious. Thanks.
Didn't Alicia say that she didn't have access to it? That Judge here hadn't actually given her
I'll come back later.
access. Well, you know what Nancy does the moment she has information? She immediately, sometimes baselessly, confronts people with it.
We don't knock anymore?
You left your door open.
Actually, that was Damien Faulkner. He's my intern.
You have an intern. I haven't seen him.
He's around. Someone has to make the coffee here. I'm swamped most days, and I could barely trust Judge Danforth with a flashlight.
Oh, I mean, he's not that inept.
You're right. That was mean. Anyway, what can I help you with?
I just met Jason Danforth.
What did you think? Kinda cute, huh?
Not the adjective I would use.
Different tastes.
Yeah, I think he's kind of like a fast food cheeseburger with extra cheese. And I'm more of a home-cooked meal kind of gal.
What can I say? I love cheese.
So you know him well?
I know him. He does odd jobs for me sometimes. Doesn't hurt that he's easy on the eyes. He is kind of dumb, though.
I wouldn't really know, to be honest.
Listen, spare yourself the headache and just avoid him. Trust me, not much substance. He loves his car.
Ooh, he has the golden car. I was willing to call this game out on its objectifying of people, but Nancy Drew's always been about that.
See you later.
Alright, let's use our info. Oh, I forgot the number. I think it was 5180. You didn't like that? I thought it was. Also, I haven't done it in a while. Let's make sure we save and save often. Didn't want to accept return as input there. It's 0815. 0815. 0815. Very bad with short-term memory. 0815. Hey. You'd think this is the kind of thing where alarms would go off when the wrong number is put in. Also, they've just left it open. Isn't there other evidence in here?
No glass on the floor. So the window was broken from the inside.
Uh-huh. That really something we can judge straight away, Nancy? Plenty of ways to break a window. And clean up after it.
Need to get the list of the evidence that was stored here.
Good lord, this is a computer I had before the turn of the millennium. Look at that mouse! It's like the Super Nintendo mouse! Testimony, guns, robberies, heritage charts. Lovely jubbly. Can I take this?
Now to figure out which ones were stolen.
Damn, Nancy.
It's dusty.
Use the evidence list. Check if anything's missing. I don't want to.
No.
I guess we'll just do it one by one.
Interesting. No.
What is this meant to be? Narcotics? Are they actually numbered here? Yes, yes they are. T. Parry's pictures. I should probably check anything relating to the people that I know or care about. So T. Parry 11 and 10 should be checked.
Interesting. No.
T. Parry's heritage chart on 6 should also be looked at.
Interesting. All of the stolen evidence was linked to the accused witch's claim to Hathorn House.
Yes! Exactly what I was thinking, Nancy.
Dusty.
Glad we're on the same page. Also, look at that! Big, chunky UK-style enter key. ASDF, QWERTY UI op. Why hasn't this got the USA-style short flat enter key? When I was working at Paradox, I was obviously deeply offended by being given a Swedish... You get away. A Swedish keyboard. So I went to IT and I requested a British keyboard. And they gave me an American keyboard. Oh lordy, it's just not right. So I just ended up bringing in my keyboard from work, from home rather.
Yes, can I help you?
See you later. I'll come back later.
Oh, we're not going to talk about our findings? Can we talk about why you have a TV up there, a really old one, and so up far over there that no one's going to want to use it to watch TV? Maybe not. Alright, book theft, arson. Investigate the break-in at the court. I just investigated it. What more do you want me to look at? Do you want me to get a crowbar back? Surprised we're not going through to look at it from the other side. Maybe that's what we're meant to do. Go out and look at it from outside, but it looks kind of barred up. Maybe that is all we needed. No, it's not. What is there still to investigate here then? Have we checked out this chest of drawers? It seems that we cannot.
A map of Salem.
Do you want me to look at something on this?
A map.
Business card, perhaps? Evidence list? Do you want me to check every shred of evidence here?
All All of the stolen evidence was linked to the accused witch's claim to Hathorn House.
The heritage chart, the testimony, the pictures. Doesn't mention checked out by in any of those.
All of the stolen evidence was linked to the accused... All of the stolen evidence was linked to the accused witch's claim... A CCTV camera. There might be footage from the day of the break-in. Should ask the judge about this. The break-in was staged. The thief must have come in through the door.
Wait, how did we suddenly jump to that conclusion?
It's dusty. I went through the missing evidence and was able to get a list of everything that's missing. Judge? Judge?
I'm afraid I haven't been completely honest with you, Nancy.
I know.
What? You know?
Let's just say I can tell when someone is trying to hide something from me.
The reason Carson sent you to Mosem Castle was because I already knew what was stolen from the courthouse. Tegan Perry had assembled a packet of documents outlining her accused witch's claims on the Hathorn House. They were compelling, and I believe she had a real claim. But now, they're missing.
No documents, no claim.
Yes. Oh, what a mess.
Without any evidence or will, what's the legal status of the house?
Well, that is a somewhat complicated question. So many moving parts and interested parties with crossover jurisdictions.
You're the one who decides who gets the house.
How did you know?
I can tell you're not happy about being the center of such a large decision.
Well, it's muddy, legally, and complicated for other reasons.
Because it's not just who lives there. It's tied up in the town's history.
Yes, not to be taken lightly.
Do you remember any details about the AW evidence?
I don't remember much, unfortunately. Oh, there was this key with its blade shape to spell AW. Very unique. Not sure what it was connected to.
Like this one?
Yes, that's it. Where did you find this?
Mosem Castle. I say both crimes are connected. The theft of the Book of Apologies and the theft of evidence from the courthouse.
Someone is going to great lengths to prevent the AW organization from having a claim on the Hathorn estate.
Any educated guess who that might be?
Practically everybody in this town. Everyone has an interest. Some want it to be a museum, others a carnival attraction. And I'm sure Lauren Holt just wants to live there.
I'll have to dig deeper.
Well, you'll need to do it quickly. I unfortunately must file the papers in 2 days. Otherwise, I lose control of the property and it falls into the hands of the state. And I doubt they give a fig about anyone's opinions from this town.
I love a good ticking clock, as long as it's not a time bomb. Where were you when this evidence was stolen?
If you can believe it, I was here, working. I have no reason to steal the evidence, trust me. It's giving me more headaches than I care to admit.
Do you have CCTV footage from the break-in?
Yes, we do. Huh. I had completely forgotten about those.
Do you mind if I take a look at the footage?
Of course, of course. It'll take about a day to get the right footage. Come back tomorrow and it will be here waiting for you.
Do you mind me asking what you were doing 3 days ago?
That would be the day you visited Mosem Castle. Are you asking for an alibi, Miss Drew?
I'm just trying to confirm what everyone was doing the day that the Book of Apologies was stolen.
I know it was stolen. But you know I'm the one that called your dad to have you go look for it to begin with.
Right. But other people might say they were with you.
I was at Salem District Court all day. So unless you're interviewing the fine folks who stole eggs from a plover's nest at Winter Island Beach, or triple parked outside the Wax Museum during the middle of the Harvest Festival, I highly doubt my schedule will have crossover with any of the alibis you're following up on.
One quick question for you, Judge. Do you remember where you were on the night the Hathorn house was burned?
Of course. I was having dinner with my son. It was a very expensive dinner because Jason got the 64-ounce tomahawk chop. I paid for it like I always do. Ha! You actually suspect me of committing this crime?
No. I just like to get the full picture of who was where, when.
Oh, good.
Right. Thank you, Judge. Also, I thought you should know there's a car parked outside in the handicapped spot.
Huh, you don't say. I'll have it taken care of. Goodbye now.
Did your son eat 2 kilos of steak? Is he Commander Shepard in Canada? I don't know, might be one of those really fatty, gristly ones. Okay, surely that's a whole load checked off here. We still need to search the Hathorn house for more clues. Alibis, the book theft. Oh, what is there still to check in that front? Slightly suspicious that I still have to check more of the house. I thought I was pretty thorough before. Maybe we can have a wee gander over at the museum first. Tiggs, help me out.
Nancy, hey, how's the investigation going?
Tomahawk cut usually has the bone attached as well. That counts towards the weight. Are you allowed to keep the bone?
Talk to you later.
Bring it home, make some soup out of it. Oh, hello. This area's open now. If we can get through to it. There we go. Oh, Christ. Did we just phase into this? We could buy some rocks. Oh, Jesus.
You're back! Great. Let me guess. More questions?
Yes, which chippies haven't you
Though
conquered?
it harm none, do as thou wilt.
Okay.
I'm saying I guess it can't do any harm.
I've been going around asking everyone in town where they were on the night of the arson.
The night of the what?
Arson. At Hathorn House?
Why, I have no idea what you're talking about. Kidding, Nancy. Don't look so serious. I was here that night, doing my thing. I think there had to have been at least 20 people who can confirm that. It really stinks that Lauren is going to lose her home.
Well, we'll see.
Yeah, of course.
I found this jacket.
Oh my gosh, where'd you find it? I've been looking for this.
It was in the Hathorn house.
Hathorn house? What was it doing there? I've never been there.
I don't know, but it had your business card in its pocket, so I knew it was yours.
What luck! That's great! Can I have it back?
Sure. So, I've heard ghosts are haunting Salem.
Of course!
You believe it?
How could I not, when I've seen them with my own eyes?
Really? Can you describe what you saw?
Sure. It was dark, foggy. I was walking through the cemetery. Or was it the town square? I don't remember, but I do remember a ghost. No, multiple ghosts. Spirits.
And did you ever see any ghosts near Hathorn House?
As a matter of fact, I did. I told you that a coven of witches unleashed them on the town a few years back. They will not rest until they get their vengeance. Let me guess. You can't find proof of a living soul present at the house the night it burned. Maybe the culprit wasn't among the living?
That sounds even harder to prove.
Have you seen The Restless Souls of Salem, Nancy?
I've seen something, but I'm not willing to just believe it's real. I need more.
Be careful. They'll still find you whether you believe in them or not. You might want to avoid the cemetery.
3 days ago, were you doing any witch tours?
3 days ago? No, I was not.
Okay. You remember what you were doing?
Actually, I had won a spa holiday at the Wayfarer Inn over in Marblehead. It was amazing! They used those glass cup things on my back. It was wicked crazy.
Oh. You have any receipts or...
It was all expenses paid. And I'd show you my back, but I'm a quick healer. Witch powers. It looks like it never happened. You know, I had a flyer for the spa, but I threw it away this morning. Sorry, I know I'm not being helpful.
It's okay. You are. Thanks. It's about you, Tegan, and Lauren, when you were kids.
Why are you interested in this? We grew apart. It happens.
I found an old photo from back then. It had the name Coven on it. Look. Was it the one you talk about in your show?
You found this photo at Tegan's house? I didn't peg her as sentimental.
So was it the same one?
Well, yes. Same coven. We heard about it as kids, I guess. We were all into history and witches. We still are.
And yet you've never made up.
I don't get why you care.
Can't help it. It's a mystery, even if you all tell me it isn't. See you later.
Can't imagine still being in the same place that you grew up with people in. Mind-boggling. Oh no, get away from me. I want to snoop, and by snoop I mean steal. You just don't seem to have anything of value around here.
Hey there, girl. Can't tell if you're supposed to be cute or creepy.
At least this was not trying to kill us like the one in Japan. To think Rentaro made a cat that can kill. On reflection, he was a pretty skilled guy. Shame I had to put him away for good. More Kringle chocolates up there, worldwide. So we still need to find some more clues on the house and more alibis, although I don't know whose alibi we're still looking for. Perhaps some phone calls would help us out. It's a shame we can't call Beth. I wonder if Carson has anything to tell us.
Hey, you reached Carson Drew's home number. For business inquiries, please call my office and I'll get back to you. Anyone else is welcome to leave a message after the beep.
Okay, it's gonna get an empty message then. Right, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I need to take another wee water break.
Damien Faulkner?
Yeah? Who is this?
Hi, my name is Nancy Drew. I'm a private investigator currently working the Hathorn House case on behalf of Judge Danforth. Do you mind if I take up a minute of your time?
Go ahead.
Just wanted to follow up on some statements.
Statements made by who?
Tegan Perry,
Yes?
your girlfriend.
Right.
Where were you?
Sorry, but were these statements given to the police?
No. They were given to me, willingly.
Yeah, sorry. I work for Alicia, and I've learned to make sure that when you're being questioned, you always have a lawyer present. I don't want to sound like I'm guilty or complicit, I just know my rights.
Of course.
But you sound trustworthy.
Oh, thanks. How long have you worked for Alicia?
I've interned for her for a while, but she doesn't really pay attention to me.
You seem to know a lot about legal framework.
I listen to her on the phone. A lot. Anyways, I was with Tegan on the night of the fire. That's what you wanted to know, right?
Yeah. And what did you guys do?
Watched a movie.
Okay. Which movie?
Honestly, couldn't tell you. Tegan picks. You know, they're always some kind of vampire, drama, apocalyptic, teenagey, angsty thing. Don't tell her, but I never pay attention. I'm into hard sci-fi.
Oh, good to know.
Anything else, or...?
No. Thanks for talking to me.
Yep, sure. Bye.
Hello, Deirdre?
Help me!
Deirdre!
Got you. Deirdre 1, Nancy 0. Ugh, you're so gullible.
It's not funny.
Come on. Yes, it is. You know what? I like it. Because now I know how much you care.
Of course I care, Deirdre. Despite your best efforts.
Well, anyway, I have some information for you. Frances Tuttle? What do you know about her?
She's the former owner of Hathorn House.
What? That's it?
Well, I thought you were going to research.
It all goes back to Frances Tuttle. Check it out. She took over the Hathorn House estate in 1992. Although I found 3 different marriage announcements in the Salem News, she was never married and never had any biological children. The only living heir now is Lauren Holt. She met Frances Tuttle and was officially adopted in 2006.
The judge said there was a will. Lauren confirmed that.
Exactly. But as far as I can tell, there is no will. Nothing was ever filed with the town clerk. No lawyer has stepped forward with a copy. Frances was in her late 80s when she passed, and she had a stroke a few years earlier. Maybe she was confused.
Are you saying you think that Lauren burned down her own house?
Sounds bizarre, I know. But it's the most likely scenario.
But why?
Because in Salem, a historic property is classified differently if it's a ruin versus being an intact structure. Without a will, a ruined property is preserved as is.
So Lauren could stay there.
Mm-hmm. Now, I don't think living in a charred-out building is great for your health, but it's a theory.
Okay. See if you can find out anything else. I'll meet you back at the Perry house later.
Okay. Bye, Nancy.
Not that I think we're completely out of leads, but it seemed as good a time as ever to go through the phone and call Bess, as it were. We don't have Bess to call, but we have everybody else. You never know with these Nancy Drew games, sometimes the most weird esoteric thing ends up being the trigger that lets you proceed. So we'll just do it.
Hi again. It's me, Nancy Drew.
Hello?
Oh, sorry. Time difference. My bad.
No problem. I assume you are calling because you have questions?
Yeah, I do actually, if you don't mind.
Please, go ahead.
What do you know about hauntings, ghosts, and global witch trials?
Well, Mosam.
Thank you for your time.
You're welcome.
I will.
Nancy!
Hey, how's it going? Find anything?
Nothing. Aside from the weird looks from the woman who lives here. Lauren Holt, I think her name was. To be fair, it looks like we're drilling for oil with all this equipment. Whoa! Cold spot! Grab that EMP meter, Frank! Quickly!
What? You mean this? It says EMF.
Yeah, that one!
This one? Or this one? This one? You're sure?
Yes!
Because I have these other devices here like ESP, or PSN, or NASA.
Come on, Frank, hurry! God, it's gone! We're going to have to be quicker to catch these paranormal phenomena.
Uh-huh. Oh, hey, Nancy, forgot to tell you. On the way into town, I spotted surveillance cameras on the outside of the courthouse. Try checking the footage. I'm sure they have cameras on the inside as well.
Yeah, good catch.
We'll let you know if we catch any phenomena.
Thanks. Talk soon.
Hi. If you're hearing this, that means I can't come to the phone right now. Sorry, but don't despair. Tell me everything you want to say after the beep. Beep! Just kidding. Here comes the real one.
Sorry to break it to you, but I'm ghosting you. Try again later. Or don't.
At least she's honest.
Hello, you've reached the voicemail inbox of Ned Nickerson. I apologize that I did not come to the phone in a timely fashion. Please feel free to leave a message after the beep.
Thank you for calling, but I'm not here right now. I will get back to you as soon as possible. Please drop me a line after the beep.
Fascinating. Did we get anything out of it? Maybe.
You're back! See?
It's kind of a nice thing in this game that you can click through dialogue in a lot of the Nancy Drew games, most of them. Almost all of them, I'd even say. You cannot even repeat dialogue, you must sit through.
Nancy. Deirdre only mentioned it in passing, but you and Olivia used to be friends?
We were, and I guess it doesn't hurt to mention that Lauren was a part of our little group as well. But that was years ago.
So you don't get along now?
Things changed.
Did something happen?
I don't see why this is relevant. Aren't you supposed to be clearing my sister's name? She doesn't need more blame for things she didn't do.
What did she get the blame for before?
This town wants someone to blame for everything. She's different and gets singled out.
I want to know more about anyone who might have a motive for the fire. Maybe you can help if you know them, even as old friends.
I guess. Go on.
What can you tell me about Olivia?
What can I tell you about Olivia? I can tell you that I think her shtick is ridiculous. And that she's doing this town a disservice by selling this silly idea of broomsticks in this double toil and trouble version of witches. This is a place of real history, and she wants it to be a theme park.
Do you think she would have burned down the Hathorn house?
I suppose it would be good for business. People love a ruin.
Especially a haunted ruin.
She is pretty happy lighting fires. But I don't know. I only want my sister cleared.
I know. We're getting there. I can't help but think about the rumor Olivia talks about. The coven.
You shouldn't pay any attention to her stories. She just says whatever she thinks the crowd wants. Real history isn't interesting to Olivia.
So you never heard this rumor elsewhere?
I didn't say that. There are no witches in Salem. Just showy frauds and stupid kids doing stupid things. Don't trouble yourself with ancient history and rumors. There's a real kid in trouble who needs your help.
What can you tell me about Lauren?
Lauren is a piece of work. Olivia may pretend to be a witch, but Lauren thinks she's a witch, you know? They are as bad as each other. The real legacy and history of Salem is what's important, not over-the-top stories and hokey potions and lotions.
So you don't go to her shop?
I've never been in, but I've had the tea. My advice? Stay away from the Senna Leaf. Can ruin your whole day.
Do you think she would burn down Hathorn House?
I don't know. Maybe. If she thought it would help her stay on the grounds. She certainly doesn't want anyone else having it, even if there are historical and legal reasons. But like I said, I don't really know her that well anymore.
Talk to you later.
Sounding suspicious, but too suspicious. I still think it's the lassie at the law house. Oh, what is it she does again? The creepy one. Okay, they're all creepy, but... You know, I can't remember. We still have it on our list to do to investigate the Hathorn house for clues. Now, I thought I'd pick the place clean, but the game seems to disagree. Attorney. Is that like a prosecutor? Or does she do defense as well? Is she an ace attorney? Still weird that I can't really check this part out, though.
A wooden decoration portraying snapdragons.
But why?
Can't use that here.
Do you want a pumpkin?
Can't use that here.
How about Tegan's photo?
A wooden decor.
Yeah, there is that weird greenish point here. Or am I seeing that? No, it is there. What could it all mean? Perhaps there's more around here? Gosh, it's so hard to tell where you can and cannot proceed to. We can't go around and look over here. Heavens no. Prosecutors and defense attorneys is more criminal law. It seems Alicia's civil law. Basically, help clients file claims and deal with contracts, etc. Can't think I've ever had to deal with that outside of rent-related things. Although, is that really the same thing? I don't know. I'm sure there was a term for it.
It's dusty.
We have some of the information we need. Eurista would be disappointed that we don't have all the information. Struggling to really say we've seen any puzzles, though. There is, of course, the lockpicking, and maybe the pancake making, because we needed to deduce the amount of ingredients needed. Can we really not, you know, look at all these letters right here? It seems relevant, Nancy.
Francis Tuttle.
Yeah, old dying lady and her dying needs. Well, she's dead now. Good old British tradition for dead old ladies to sing Ding Dong the Witch is Dead. That actually topped the charts when Thatcher died. Some radio stations refused to play it, even though that's what they would do, always play top of the charts. Still weird that I can't do anything with you. You'd think there'd be something to interact with on this. But I'm not seeing diddly. Unless the mirror is meant to hold some secrets for me. The mirror that doesn't seem to work as a mirror. It looks more like it's just got a flat texture on it. What are we missing here? I can't pan this in any way. I can't slide a business card or throw the pumpkin at it. Isn't it a painting? I thought it was a mirror. I mean, who would do a painting of the thing being burnt out like this? With the beams falling down in the way.
The walls are still smoldering from the fire. It's making...
Yes. Can we investigate anything in particular here? Not appear so.
An old secretary desk. Roaring 20s, maybe.
Hold on. Oh, it's funny. I thought I'd already clicked there, but seems I'm dead wrong. My dear Lauren, you came to me mid-winter, made every day brightest. Like a lion, I cared for my own cub. She could be stubborn like an ox. I'm not really sure this constitutes a legal will, but okay, make this house your home or be free of this burden. You can choose. Alright, huzzah.
A letter written in Francis Tuttle's own hand.
We can't be sure of that, Nancy. But that probably checks us off as investigated. Yes! Alright, let's make some progress. Curiously, Does Sassy Detective have an estimated time for this game? Now, Sassy Detective's times for these Nancy Drew games has constantly been wildly inaccurate, at least compared to how pretty much all of the runs went during the Nancy-thon. Even so, it's still nice to get an idea of how fast I could beat this game. What the... It's like an alien in Men in Black donned a human skin and is figuring out how to walk. How do you follow Will Smith in the snow? Anyway, look, I found the thing.
Yes, can I help you?
Do you have access to any of the CCTV footage?
Ah, no, sorry. I think that's the judge's purview.
Did you know that the break-in was faked?
Sorry, I'm not following.
Whoever broke in entered the evidence room without actually having to break anything. They tried to make it look like they broke in from outside, but they came in through the door.
I told the judge to lock that door. And considering how lax security is around here, I mean, you just walked right in. It could have been anyone. I'm just glad we upgraded the security since then.
See you later.
That twitching her body does. Also, we've just left this door open, and there's still evidence there. Not that they've bothered to fix this freaking... Right, never mind. Can we look at this CCTV?
It's dusty.
Really? Well, I suppose we had to come back tomorrow to get it. But there's still more to investigate.
Can I help you, Miss Drew?
Right. Thank you, Judge. Also,
Can we really call this a modern UI? It's got some modern things about it, like a very flat design to it, which I'm pretty disgusted with, but that's the norm these days.
Hi, Nancy. You're back soon.
I just have a couple more things I wanted to ask you.
Well, lucky for you, it's quiet here today. Shoot.
I want that 3 herbs bread you're selling.
What kind of...
Oh no, no, not that much. Oh.
Yes. Please feel free to prepare some more.
Okay, unbearable migraines. I think I've heard someone call them migraines before. Alright, alright. What is... busted old head? Revive the sleeping mind, forthbring hidden thoughts? That doesn't seem right. Running or swimming in the head? Relief from headaches or megrims? Alright, have some fever few then.
Our Lady's Thistle. Feverfew.
There you go. Oh, but it's intense, right? Unbearable even.
Feverfew. Feverfew. Feverfew.
This looks good. You're getting the hang of things.
Once I've memorized the herbs and their ailments, making the mixtures themselves is easy.
It took me a while to get to the point where I could create mixtures from memory. Impressive.
Moderate liver conditions and slight nausea. Alright, there was something here about bile in the liver. Liver, so 2 thistles, and what was the other thing? Nausea. Nausea. Nausea, nausea, nausea. Sleeping mind, that's probably trouble sleeping then. The chest of weight and disease? That could be it. You think nausea is more like your stomach, right? Ah, here we go. Ginger is the stomach.
I'll put it with the rest. Great work.
Still locked. The key should be in the shop somewhere.
Is this relevant in any way? Unbearable liver conditions. I thought thistle was for liver.
I'll put it with the rest. Great work. I'll put it with the rest. Great work.
Alright, well, that didn't do
Commercial grade
diddly.
tea machine. Fancy.
I feel like the implication is that there's a key that I should get to open up that box and then snoop for it, but I'm not seeing a key.
Gosh, these pastries look delicious. Herbal teas and natural remedies. A whole menu to choose from.
Not big on tea. This is just not my place to be. Alright then, what is there to be done? Book theft alibis. Apparently we still don't have enough. Oh yeah, this letter. Maybe I was meant to rub it on people. Also, did I talk to you since finding the letter? Also, shouldn't I have spoken to that lassie about the letter? No, okay, it doesn't seem to be something that people want rubbed on them. Maybe we go back to the house. We did say to Deirdre, oh, see you in the house, so we'll head back to Perry House.
Heard the neighborhood watch launched their own investigation into the Perry girl. The cops are doing zip, nada.
Thank goodness for that. Finally, people stepping up to the plate who aren't full of hot air.
Don't worry. The truth will come to light now that the watch is on the job. Always does.
About time. The whole town has been topsy-turvy since the day of the fire.
What's this? Ankh-Moor pork. Get Nobby on the case.
I forgot to mention. I was speaking with Alicia, and she mentioned that she needed to talk to you. It sounded urgent.
Shoot, I forgot I had an appointment with her.
Do you need me to watch the shop?
Oh no.
You would? Really?
No.
Sure?
Yeah. I know where all the heavy hitters are. Cinnamon, pow. Ginger, bam. I got it.
Oh, that's great. Thanks.
But perhaps this is my opportunity to snoop.
Delicious.
Snoop for that key. I don't want to do that. I want to get the key. Where is the key? Nobby would probably be more competent than your average neighborhood watch member. Competency is not really up there as one of Nobby's key traits, though. Been a long time since I read RimWorld. And potentially even longer since I played RimWorld. There were 2.5 good RimWorld games. Discworld 1, Discworld 2, and Discworld Noir. Oh, there's the key!
What an odd key. It probably unlocks something in here.
Who would have thought, Nancy? Alright, come on, pop it open.
Still locked. The key should be in the shop somewhere. It fits! Sweet marjoram. Wonder what this herb is used for.
Can we just make it for the heck of it? Was marjoram even here? Cinnamon, chamomile, rosemary, lady thistle, garlic, starwort, fever dream. Here we go. Free the chest of weight and disease. A voice clear and unhindered. Unbearable ankles. No, you can be left alone with that. Alright, was that relevant in any way? I don't know. I don't think it crossed anything off on my phone list, so let's ignore that. head on back to Perry House. Using our borrowed car, although it's a shame I can't drive around in the Golden Sentinel. Sentinel was a good car. Love getting the Mafia Sentinel in GTA 3. What's the puzzle count at now? It's debatable if it's even at 1. I'm not even convinced it's at 1.
Hey, are you feeling any better about the case?
Nope.
We're going to find out who did this, May. I promise.
If you say so. Look, thanks for breakfast. I just want to say, I know you're trying to help, but I think you're wasting your time.
You and me both, May.
Talk to you later.
Yeah, I suppose baking the cake was a puzzle. It was a logic puzzle. I'd say... Oh, okay. Truly, nobody ate my breakfast. Thanks for the breakfast. I didn't eat it because it was trash. Oh, man. Ungrateful parasites here in Salem. Also, wasn't I meant to meet Deirdre here? Where is she?
I probably shouldn't be in May's room without an invitation. Oops.
Can't go down here at all, can I? Nope. Now, where the heck is she? Maybe I should give her a phone and ask her, where are you?
No, I will not pay your bail.
What?
Oh, I thought you were in trouble. Lockpicking someone's safe or something? What's up, Drew?
Just checking in. You find anything yet?
Negative. Right now, I think we're going to have to rely on alibis over anything else.
Yeah, I'll make sure to check with the folks in the courthouse.
Cool. Now, leave me alone. I'm busy.
Thought I already rubbed up against the people in the courthouse plenty, but I could always rub up against them plenty more. Anything in the letterbox? I never really understood these, so how does this work? Postman comes along, la 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 la, and he puts in the mail. He doesn't collect mail from here, right? You don't leave post in it for the postman to collect. But what's to stop anyone else just coming along and taking your mail? Doesn't look like there's a locking system on this at all. It is a mystery. Oh hey, the Dutch bag's over here.
I knew you couldn't resist.
Yes, you are correct, Jason. I did not.
I'm open tomorrow night. Or tonight. Ladies' choice.
How about 3 nights ago?
Wait, we already went on a date?
Definitely not.
Oh.
Mail fraud is a pretty serious crime, and it's a federal crime to mess with someone else. Oh, forgive me, I didn't realize it's a crime, so no one's going to do it. Better not do anything to stop it from happening.
Where were you on the night Hathorn House was burned?
Oh, right. I was...
Do you remember?
Yeah, it's coming to me. Primal Cuts.
I'm sorry.
It's a steakhouse. I was there with my dad. Great steak, very expensive. He'll tell you. So, if we haven't been on a date yet, is that...
You look like an overgrown twink. How did you eat 60 odd ounces?
I have another question for you.
Yes, it's true. I'm single.
I actually wanted to know what you were doing 3 days ago.
Are you sure that's what you want to know?
Yes.
I was actually digging out a stump in Alicia Cole's backyard.
You. Digging out a stump.
What? Yeah. Not my favorite pastime, but I can't really say no to the money. I mean, it gives a good tan. Ladies can't say no to a hot bod.
Okay.
You don't believe me? Well, maybe you should ride with me to the beach. I can show you.
No thanks.
No, thank you.
See you later.
Okay, that was actually what we needed to do.
Deegan, I was able to rule out some...
You need to come here quickly.
be right there. What happened?
How did it come to this?
Sorry, Ned. Come on, let's get inside.
Hello, you've reached the voicemail inbox
Oh, you were
of Ned
just calling me Ned. Okay. Oh, man.
So I didn't tell you everything. You know, it's just been really hard.
It's okay. I understand.
When I started working at the museum, I was curious about our town's history. Because I think history is the most important thing. Santayana said, those who cannot remember the past are condemned to repeat it. Right?
Of course.
Well, I found out something about my family. We changed our name. We used to be Paris.
Okay.
Samuel Paris and his daughter Betty were the first accusers of witches. They were directly responsible for the execution of numerous people. And they are part of my family.
Oh. But you're the
head of the AW organization. My family helped murder their ancestors. Which is why I've never told anybody, and now everyone knows.
Why do you think anyone would do this?
I don't know. Maybe it's someone else who wants the Hathorn house. No one in AW is going to trust me after this. And the evidence is gone. All of this for nothing.
It's going to be okay, Tegan. We'll figure it out.
We are? I don't know why we're so invested in this. We're doing this for someone we don't care about at all.
Hey guys, can you give me an update? Hey guys, can you give me an update?
Nancy, I have missed talking to you. I need some rationality in my life.
Complaining about rationality is inherently irrational.
Right. What's going on? Everything okay?
Not really. I'm at the Perry house. Someone vandalized it with graffiti.
Really?
Turns out the Perrys are descendants of the Paris family. A family who was responsible for sending some of the accused witches to their deaths.
Wow, doesn't she run that justice group, Accused Witches?
Exactly. Explains why she's so dedicated to the cause. She knew and was trying to make things right, I guess.
So, someone is trying to embarrass the Perrys. Means our suspect is still in town.
Looks like. Have you found anything?
Nope. Nothing here. It's been dead quiet. It's a joke. We're, in a cemetery.
If you have to explain it, it's not a joke.
I get it. Listen, things are a little tense here, so I'm gonna stay with Tegan. Can you update me if you find anything, please?
No problem, partner. Western joke. I mean, we haven't really discussed the whole detective partnership thing yet, so...
Frank, not a good time.
Right. Talk soon.
If you're done being awkward, I could use your help.
What? I'm not awkward.
Whatever you say, partner.
Let's finish our search and get out of here, okay?
Sure, but don't rush. We're here to prove the existence of ghosts. That requires steady patience.
And steady equipment. Speaking of which, how are we doing on that front?
All set. I'll use the antenna to search for suspicious cold spots while you move around with the Ghost Wavelength Spectral Analyzer 2.5 and look for disturbances from the other side.
The spectral analyzer? Anyway, are you sure it actually works?
Of course. I built it myself. The device has a top-of-the-line scanner that can detect any disturbances. It might not have found anything yet, but you have to stay optimistic about these things.
And I guess this ghost hunting notebook is homemade too?
Thoroughly researched. But yes, it is.
Alright, getting to work as the Hardley Boys. I don't think you get to play as them in any other games, so this is new. However, using a device like this is once again something we saw before on Thornton Hall. We had some weird EMV or similar device that we had to rub up against areas. How or why it worked, I also don't recall. Whoa, we're off the charts! And now we have to use our oscilloscope. How does this work, though? It's getting somewhere. Somewhere. Oh, bring us along somehow. This isn't like any oscilloscope I've used, that's for sure. Kinda want that. It's so almost close, though. Well, maybe I shouldn't have been so quick to judge Heldon's inability to do this. Something's biting me in the rear end now. Also, the usage of brown noise here is doing my tatty in. Okay, surely we need maximized amplitude. Hard to judge the frequency, though. Yeah, that looks right. If I can just adjust the peaks and the troughs here. That's so close. And that's bang on.
Found a new cold spot. You should move over there. On it.
But, hardly, boys, what are we achieving? Well, that is uniform. That has potential. Let's just meld it into something else. Boy, none of that does anything. Ooh, oh golly gosh. And rewatching Heldon's run at this is only going to be more enjoyable now that I've been through it myself. I can't wait. Kinda can't wait to be done with this game. What was I thinking? It kinda came to me out of nowhere. When I was prepping up for Graveyard Keeper, I was thinking, oh man, thinking of graves makes me think of that grave that Nancy Drew kind of dug for itself with Salem. And then I thought, well, I don't think anybody would see the fake out coming. And that was the only reason I needed to do it. The trouble with fake outs is, depending on the game, you can sometimes do yourself in for 9 or so hours of your day, so you've got to be prepared to make sacrifices. And something is certainly being sacrificed here. Is that feasible? variance really needs to be tweaked, though. I am lost in the logic as to what exactly we're altering with these dials, though. Feels like it's just trial and error. Although there must be some logic to it, right? Otherwise, how would it be a puzzle? Wouldn't be able to add it to the puzzle count. I think it's the sum of 2 Sinel, Sigil, and then the message is gone. Because Blobber won't have any cheating on his watch. Speaking of which, Blobber, I got to watch your run of Crossing the Rhine. Man, you got a lot more time to trade with those natives. I can see why you said the economy was trivial. When you said that, I felt the need to disagree, but I also didn't want to sound like I was too casual. Now it all makes more sense. I think that map had great potential, but it really needs some refinement. And now it's gotten some refinement. I haven't tried version 2.0, I usually try maps a second time. But I also found another map on the downloads. It's a map where you're not allowed to have any clinics. I've never done a no-clinic run before. I might have to give it a go, but the map itself is really awkward, so I'm not so sure I want to do it. Holy hell, how do these come together? I feel like I want to offset the whole thing and invert it. This one does the most wild changes. Well, that's almost good. Oh, how about this? We're getting warm. Maybe not warm enough. Damn, just offset the thing. Lefty, righty, somethingy. Okay. Okay. Kind of going along the same here, isn't it? There's so much wrong with this. That's very close, right? We gotta work with you to some degree. No, 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 no. Also no. Come now. We're practically there. Whew.
I've adjusted the scanner, but it shows no real signs here. Are you getting any other signals?
Let me check.
Just ring around the rosy again, shall we? If you ever hear the game pause like that, it's because it's one of those lovely games that kills sound when the window is not active, and there is no setting to change that. Because this game didn't have enough problems as it is. Ooh, pretty strong correlation already. Could be that I'm getting good at this. Oh, come on, just shove the whole thing over to the right. That is kind of shoved. Oh yeah.
There's nothing here. What? Hey, what's this?
What is it? What is it? Is it a ghost?
Oh, no. Well, it seems like some sort of machine. But what's a device like this doing in a graveyard? Something's up.
Oh, that's a motion detector. How weird is that?
All right, put your equipment down. Your plan didn't work. Now we're tracking this so-called ghost my way. Let's see what else we can find.
But I just finished setting everything up. Fine, fine. My eyes are peeled.
Can we read the book on hunting ghosts? Oh, maybe I could have read this. The Joe Hardy Guide to Amazing Finds. One person holds the antenna, search for ghosts, analyzers. Wavelength has to perfectly align. You bought this enormous, like 300-page book for that one. Oh, Jesus. Characters in these games. Also, is our phone any different from Nancy's? No, and we can't use it. Okay. Also, how old's he meant to be? Looks like he's maybe 15, 16. Where's your beard, boy?
Should we really be doing this? I'm already having second thoughts.
Of course we should, worrywart. What is Nancy gonna think if we return empty-handed because you chickened out?
That's not... I am not scared, Joe. We are doing this.
Onwards!
Should have stayed on the last train to Blue Moon Canyon, you freaks. Oh yeah, true enough, starting up their own company, so they're probably 18 or so. I don't know if there's a minimum age for doing that in the States. I don't know if there's a minimum age for doing that anywhere, really. Not something I had to consider when I was setting up my company in Sweden.
I don't know about this.
So are we gonna get spooked by ghosts here as well? Oh, ropes, pulleys.
Rope. This was used to make something move to or from the branches. Rope. Rope. This was used to make something move to or from the branches.
But there's nothing else to see.
Rope.
Not that I'm constantly comparing myself to Heldon here, but what was his timer at when he reached the Hardy Boys segment? Should give me a general idea of how long this run's gonna take. I might have bitten off more than I can chew for the day. Not that I have anything else to do today, but... well, you know, sometimes it can feel bad when it's 9 PM and you look at your day and think, all I did today was play Nancy Drew.
Check out the spooky jack-o'-lantern. Innocent Halloween prank or sinister scare?
God damn, didn't want to hear that, lizard.
Can easily be mistaken for something supernatural.
wanted to hear something like, oh yeah, it took Heldon 6 hours to get to this point. You'll be done. You'll be done in time for Christmas.
There's a strange powder on the ground. Ashes. Judging by the remnants, herbs were burnt here.
Does no one see the H in herbs?
Something spiritual, could be something bigger. Let's see what else we find.
Yeah, only another 5 hours to go. We're practically halfway. But I don't know, maybe I can save some time on the cipher. Although I will have to admit, I don't really understand ciphers myself. We've had them in other games and it's just gone over my head. What are we looking for here? Clues, obviously, but...
We shouldn't trespass onto someone else's property. I don't know about...
We found herbs and we found ropes. Is that not enough? What more could you possibly want around here, guys? No, I certainly need to be checking out there a bit more, right? Only 5 hours left, time to order myself some dinner then, says Shadeta. I could do with some ordered dinner. You mind getting something for me as well?
I don't know about...
If you're ordering sushi, I'll have something with some tuna on it, please. Maybe something spicy. Spicy tuna roll. Maybe some nigiri. There's some good tuna roll. Yeah. I wanted some sushi a few days ago, I still didn't get around to ordering some. Because truth be told, the sushi place here is pretty bad. But it's my only option, so what are you meant to do when your only option is bad? Well, not bad, but it's not good. Well, what do I expect? I'm pretty far inland. Oh, what's this?
Looky here, an affordable but effective fog machine. Should be able to cover this whole part of the forest in a layer of mist. Whatever happened to good old natural hauntings?
There's nothing natural about our findings here. This reeks of foul play.
Motion detector, fog machine, pumpkin head.
Rope, burnt incense. Well, you finally going to admit you were wrong?
Of course not. All we've proven is that there are no ghosts here.
So you still think ghosts exist?
I think we can't prove they don't not exist.
Say that again?
Look, the absence of proof does not mean that we can disprove their existence, but what it does tell me is that what Nancy saw was not a real ghost.
So who has something to gain by setting up a fake haunting?
Olivia.
Olivia. There's gotta be some evidence linking her to this. There's no way she brings gear here every night. She must have a stash.
But where?
Why don't we just ask her? To the museum.
Go and get that stash of those herbs. Alright, boy, it all looks the same. How do we get out of here?
I don't know about this. We shouldn't trespass onto someone else's property.
Tu una gyaburi for 400 Japanese yen. Now that was a great deal. Well, I was thinking maybe it's not that great, but now the Japanese yen is so unbelievably weak. Then it probably is, because that means that was only 2 quid. Alright, come on, quick, get out of here. I don't know where I am. Ah, here we go. Whew.
Hey, before we do this, shouldn't we call Nancy?
What?
Why? Because we're a team. We should check in with her.
Let Nancy do her thing and we'll do ours.
Oh.
So they didn't want to trespass on the property, but they're going to break into a shop.
Ghost busting. Hey, look! A list of mysterious symbols.
Yes, yes it is. Path to Abigail Hawthorne Woodley. Right.
A brochure all about Abigail Hathorne Woodley's life and disappearance. Work in progress.
She's clearly important to Olivia. In some way.
Not going to comment on the cat this time. Joe's always dancing around there like he needs the bathroom. Oh, I can leave, but surely I'm meant to be in that shop. There's got to be more than just a shred of paper to pick up. Also, how did we get in here? We just went through an opened door? Okay, or an unlocked door at least.
Water bottles, rope, pulleys, motion detectors. These are the same things we found in the woods.
The stash.
Look, some of it's missing.
Alright, we're on to a winner here. Inspect the coded note. I believe I already did. Looks pretty inspected to me.
There's a gravestone map on the back. If this isn't suspicious.
I don't see Abigail Hathorne Woodley's grave on here, though. Would have been too easy. No matter, we'll find her.
Okay, I guess we will. So, looked like it was going to tell us where around this ring of rosies to find them. So, for starters, this is John Hathorne's. But that's not on it. That's not any of these, so never mind you. And how about you? Hawthorne House. Look at the grave over here for Roger Conant. You're not one of these either. There's gotta be something here. Come on, back we go. Controls in this game are pretty foul. Even worse than the original Nancy Drew games. Right, now we're looking at Dorothy Cromwell. So the next one around is Abigail Hawthorne Woodley. Why is this relevant? I still don't really understand, but I probably don't need to understand. I go through most of my life not understanding things, and everything's okay.
Is that a box underneath the gravestone?
Wait, I've got this!
Yeah, see, I knew we were going to be playing Graveyard Keeper.
Aren't you glad we broke into the museum?
No, not really.
But look at this! I'm going to go ahead and guess that this will decipher the paper we found in the gift shop. Check it out.
Hey, Young, do you have that clip? You know, just for reference.
A decryption device of some sort. Time to put you to good use.
What a champion. I can't click on anything. Oh, I can't click on anything. There's a way to rotate this now, isn't there? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Alright, now clearly this puzzle is besting me. So I need some help, don't I? Oh boy, I have no idea how this is going to show on stream, or even if it's going to show well on stream. Let's just take a chance with it.
But I literally can't click anything. You guys are saying click. So I'm in. So this is not rotate cipher mode. This is select letter mode that I am in right now. And I can't do anything. I can't click anything. Tell me I can click a lot. Wait, what was that? What was that? I clicked something. Wait a minute. What's this now?
There we go, my main regret was I couldn't listen to that along with you. Anyway, what are we even looking at here? I can rotate you around, don't rotate the outer one, I just rotate the inner one with all of this, so we need to line it up. How exactly though? I don't actually know. There's gotta be something that lines up the letters with the symbol-y like things. I don't know, maybe the fact that Z and A go together like that, but that can't be it, right? Erzig Bipti. Yeah, it's taking it. Probably hitting the things that correlate with this on the outer side, but does that make it you? Yes, it does. But how does it all line up? Looks like it's a cipher. The H goes to O goes to that. So if I line you up with the stick with the lines going through it, wherever it is, that looks like stick with lines going through it. Are those the correct lines going through it? It could well be that one. 1, 2, 3, 4 lines, but it's only 3 that I need. Stick with 3 lines going through it. That's kind of you. Kind of. So I want H and O. You're the O. And you're the H. Does that seem about right? And then we go to the thingy-majiggers on the outside here. That seems about right. Thing in the middle of it. Really? A W? Restock wares, perhaps? Single line through it. N? Why does that not seem right at all? Maybe it's like restock wands. Your witchy magic wands. There we go, restock the wands. What next? We need to get the cipher to be nothing. Why nothing doesn't sound right? We don't have a nothing thing here. Maybe we just keep it like that. And then this part goes around such that the fancy little letter T, wherever it is, that looks like a fancy T, goes together with U, perhaps? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Flicky bits out to the side. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Flicky bits out to the side. Wrong side though. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, flicky T with you. Sounds about right. Alright then. Man, this is no fun at all. Gotta rotate these in my head, which I don't really like. V. Oh, V doesn't sound like a good start. VG? Well, that definitely doesn't sound right. Did I really line this up properly? It looks okay. Unless there's a fancier, more wavy T here. But I don't see one. Alright, where's the hooky looking thing? That's you. Yeah, okay, this is certainly not right. How do I undo this? I don't know how to make it more right though. Hang on, I just came up with a brilliant idea of how to solve this puzzle. And it is a pretty good idea. Right, so that wasn't right. I didn't rotate it properly. Although, am I meant to rotate the center bit? I don't know. If that's the H and there's no other thing to correlate this with, then surely it stays on H and we just rotate this part then. But T with the what looks to be correct part wasn't correct. Where else would it go? That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 little bits coming out, and that's only 4 over there, so it's not T with you. Dang, T with that's the only one I can think of. Did I accidentally spin the center bit around? Because the H is no longer lined up with the O like it was before. I think I might have accidentally done you in. Right, what if the H remains over with the O? Then how does it work? And this is my wonderful plan. Grocery shopping or something like that. So yeah, I was completely right. I just accidentally fiddled the central cipher. And this is my brilliant plan. The game's only proccing for the click when I click on the correct thing. So what do? We click on everything. I know what you're thinking, Jake. That hardly seems fair. To which I would say cheating is a gift man gives himself. Right, squiggly little uniform thing goes with the tooth bits that come out 3 to the left. Squiggly little U thing. Is that squiggly enough? Can't tell from here. Might not be. Is there another better squiggly looking U thing? How about you? So that's 3 teeth out to that side. That looks good. So let's do it again. You spin me right round, baby, right round like a roundabout. Oh man. I don't know how my giant brain can fit inside my head. Must be pretty cramped inside there. Right, and now we rotate around for the weird O with a little line coming off of it to line up with the single stick with single bit coming out to our right. Is that you? Also O with the wee bit coming away from it, that is you. To you. I don't like the look of that, but let's do it anyway. Cool song. It's a shame that I mostly associate it with Meat Spin, which is a significantly less cool thing. We used to rig each other's PCs to have those things just playing. Right, cat maintenance, and finally we want beta. Going with the 1, 2... God, that is so hard to see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... That is harder to look at than my little merger setup things in Caesar. Probably because I want to look at those. Right, beta 5. Let's just spin you right round, baby. Right round. It's okay to be jealous with the way in which I've solved this. I'm not really sure this is a puzzle, though. This is more like, here's some very explicit instructions that don't require thinking. Go and do it.
I've cracked it. Look here.
Cool, let me see. Oh, this is just a list of chores.
It's dated tonight. Get stock from L?
Lauren Holt.
You make that jump, she might be a huge fan of Death Note.
Oh, hey, take it easy there, fellas. What's the rush?
Abigail Hathorne Woodley.
What?
We found Abigail Hathorne Woodley's grave.
What are you talking about? It's not here.
This tastes really good.
A little late for high tea, but it's good quality.
Frank's not much of a connoisseur.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to be rude. It's just a bit strong.
Don't worry about it. Lauren's got some of the best stuff. She gets it from all over the world. Although I usually use the mail order service. She is not my biggest fan. Today was an exception.
You're dodging our question.
I am.
Abigail Hathorne Woodley's ghost.
Oh, yeah. That. Okay, look. I may have helped stimulate everyone's imaginations a little. You know, it's good for business. What I did isn't illegal.
Maybe. But it seems like you're doing it to keep people away from the Hathorne house.
Yeah, what are you trying to hide?
Me? Nothing. What, are you saying that I burned down the Hathorne house?
Maybe.
Well, no. We wouldn't make an accusation like that unless we had actual evidence.
What evidence do you need? She's guilty.
Okay, wait a minute. I'll admit, I rigged up a little theatrical show for tourists and the like, but there's actually a real ghost here. Lauren saw it.
No. No, you can't have it both ways.
Joe, calm down.
I am calm. Don't say that. Why are you looking at me like that?
Like what?
Shh, do you hear it?
Hear... Shh. Hear what? I don't hear anything.
I hear it. Who is it? Who's there?
Where?
There. Right there. Right there.
I don't...
There's...
a ghost.
In the cemetery.
Are you serious? You're serious. Okay. Can you describe to me what you saw?
Just like you said. I can't believe it.
You see? They exist. I've never seen anything like it. And her eyes.
Wait, her?
Yeah?
That wasn't a woman.
Looked like a woman to me.
To be fair, I couldn't see her eyes.
It was a man with black eyes.
That's not who I saw. I saw a woman, and I couldn't see her eyes.
Wow. So I'm the only one still grounded in reality here?
Wait, you saw a woman and you saw a man. But it was the same apparition? This is puzzling.
Well?
What is that supposed to mean?
You never believed. Now there's proof.
Oh, please, Olivia. You never believed in ghosts. It's all theater to you. Only thing you believe in is making a buck from real-lived pain.
Isn't that what you do?
History is different than legend.
It's no legend, Tegan. All three of us saw something. It's real.
Did you find anything else at the cemetery?
Yeah.
All right, yeah, so I was rigging up fake hauntings to scare tourists. Big whoop.
What? Are you serious? Scaring people? Someone could have gotten hurt. You always take things too far.
Get over yourself, Tegan. The only reason people come to this town is for the thrills, not old crockery and moldering period costumes.
No one gets scared or hurt in a museum.
That's the problem.
Hey, everyone, enough. Calm down. Remember, we're here for May.
Yeah, well, where is she?
She's in her room. Did you happen to see the red spray paint on our house on the way in? Well, she did. She knows what's going on here. My parents are going to flip.
Olivia, what you saw was in no way related to your scare setup.
No, it was real. I couldn't get anything close to that. It was terrifying.
It looked real.
Did you track down any new leads for the arsonist? Okay, I'll go first. So far, the evidence seems to be indicating...
Oh god, I need to actually think. I think that I don't care. There are clearly liars amongst us. But I'd rather point my greasy finger at Lauren.
That we should focus on Lauren.
It makes sense.
What? Why? Why would she do it? She loves that place.
She wants to keep the house, and there is no will for it. So she sabotages any attempt to take it over. She gets to live there rent-free. Look, we're not going to get the answer tonight. Let's try again tomorrow. It's been a long day.
Olivia, you can stay here tonight, if you want.
Thanks.
The couch, unfortunately. All the other beds are taken.
Speaking of which, where's Deirdre?
She said she might be late. I'm sure she'll be back soon.
Huh. What is she doing at this time of night?
Hang on, didn't we find the will? What about this letter? Make this house yours or be free of this burden, blah 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 blah. Well, I suppose it doesn't really constitute much of a will, but it feels like we brushed that off a little too easily. Can we go to bed?
A good night's rest improves memory retention. But it's too early for bed.
It is? Nobody's out there mowing their lawns right now, Nancy. And is it raining? Is it raining through one window?
The neighborhood looks peaceful from up here.
Clearly we're losing it. We lost our marbles long ago. What's the point of zipping me upstairs if I just come straight back down?
Hi.
And who's gonna eat the breakfast?
So what time did you get home last night?
I'd like to just eat my breakfast without being interrogated. Is that okay with everyone? Is it? I've already answered a litany of questions from these two. You want to ask them. I'm sure they'd love to tell you.
Okay. Ow.
What's wrong with you?
My hands feel like pins and needles. I think I slept on them or something.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, we did go to sleep, and now it is breakfast time. Ah, okay.
So,
Just
is
looks
anyone
grim
going
out
to
there.
tell me what happened yesterday?
There's definitely a will.
Okay. Do we have it?
No, but I found a letter written by Francis Tuttle specifically stating that a will exists and was written for Lauren.
Could have been burned in the fire.
Could be the reason for the fire.
None of this helps May. We need a perp, not a possible piece of paper that no one can find.
A perp?
We should still try to find it. It might be motive. And it would mean the difference between keeping or losing a home. I visited the Hathorn house.
And?
I found Olivia's jacket in plain view.
Seems too obvious.
It is.
Olivia has been involved with some scare pranks in town, mostly drumming up business for her tour. But we don't think she's a suspect.
Her alibi?
She was working.
Working?
As was everyone else in town at the time. Minus May, of course. Well, they saw it.
It?
An anomalistic paranormal projection.
You mean a ghost?
That's exactly what I mean. You know what I'm talking about.
Okay. Anyone else see it?
Olivia Ravencroft.
The witch?
Except she claims to have seen Judge John Hathorne, not Abigail Hathorne Woodley.
Well, there you have it. She sees something different than all of you. Clearly she's lying. She probably rigged the whole thing up.
I don't think so, Deirdre. It's not an act. She was genuinely scared.
Ergo.
Therefore...
No, sorry. Not ergo. Ergut. Your hands.
Ergot poisoning. You really think it's possible?
Mass psychogenic illness by more than one person. Hallucinations, vasoconstriction in the hands and feet.
Pins and needles.
Exactly.
Wait, what? What is that?
Yeah.
But how?
Food or drink?
Intentional?
In this town, I'd believe it.
What are you guys talking about?
We could have been poisoned with ergot.
Poisoned? What?
The symptoms match, and it's not without precedent, especially here.
Oh.
There's a theory that the accusers of the Salem witch trials were exhibiting strange behavior, but it wasn't witchcraft. It was because they had eaten rye infected by ergot spores. It causes hallucinations. It was also pretty common 300 years ago.
I had an acai super muscle builder smoothie for lunch yesterday. I did not eat some sort of Pilgrim-era rye porridge. So how could I get poisoned?
I don't know, but I'd like to see if there are any sources of ergot in town.
Good idea.
I'll start with the judge. I should finally be able to get the CCTV access tapes. Frank, Joe, can you guys check the cemetery for any traces of ergot?
I'm not sure our ghost hunting equipment is...
We'll figure it out.
But I don't even know what an ergot spore looks.
We'll figure it out.
Deirdre, you can...
No.
Oh. Okay.
Time is running out. If we don't clear May's name soon, I hate to think what this town will do to her. I'm coming with you. You better not let me down.
Why has she been such an insufferable wreck on us? She invite... Oh, Christ! Forgive me, Deirdre, I meant only good things. But you're driving. Yeah, the CCTV wasn't going to be available until the next day, which is to say, today. Oh, the protesters went away. Funny how your cause dries up when the weather's open. The heavens open. Anyway, Dutch bag.
Ladies, ladies, ladies.
Bye, bye, bye.
So, what's up? You guys looking for directions, or...?
You seem to hang out a lot in the square.
Well, yeah.
It's a good vantage point of the whole town.
Yeah.
Oh, look, I can see the courthouse from right here. Can you see it, Nancy?
I can.
Yeah, you can see a lot of buildings from the square. It's a square.
So did you see anyone on the day the AW evidence was stolen from the judge's office?
No, because I wasn't here. I was working for Alicia.
What kind of work?
Helping her run errands.
What errands?
Dry cleaning and stuff.
Uh-huh.
Look, just ask her. She'll confirm it.
We will ask her, Jason. Thanks. Do you know May Perry?
What? May? Yeah. Why? What does she have to do with this?
Because she's going to be arrested for these crimes by the end of the day, unless we start coming up with answers.
What are you talking about? That's ridiculous. There's no way she has anything to do with this.
Wait, you know May? Like, know her?
Yeah.
Do you talk to her?
We know she doesn't have anything to do with these crimes. But
We
everyone
don't.
thinks she does, and that's good enough to get her into serious trouble.
Well, that's too bad.
Alright, Blobber is... Oh, go away. Not you, Blobber. Deirdre. If you go to the graveyard and look at the Hardy Boys, you can call them on the mobile phone and get a lovely bug. I will do exactly that. Never turn down a request from the Blobber. Wait, why am I getting these texts from Deirdre who's with me? Or is that not Deirdre? No, that's not Deirdre, that's Tegan. Yes, Tegan. There's Deirdre. Alright, Hardly Boys, what do you have for me?
I can't come come to the phone right now, but leave me a message and I'll get back to you.
Why would it be made that way?
Hi. If you're hearing this, that means I can't come to the phone right now. Sorry, but don't despair. Tell me everything you want to say after the beep. Beep. Just kidding. Here comes the real one.
Why on earth? Okay, well, guess when that angel investor money dried up, so a lot of the thinking patterns. Right, ghost witnesses and CCTV footage. CCTV first seems the most obvious thing to go for. Somebody broke in here, and we're gonna suss out who, surely. You think that was really deliberate?
What? They're skipping through the halls this time?
I've just realized that this case has taken a turn.
About time. How do you figure?
Intentional poisoning usually has one goal: to eliminate the target. Someone was trying to kill us. Ergot poisoning at high enough doses
ends in gangrene. Which, yeah, is pretty bad, but it's not death. You really think this was intentional? And not some, you know, accidental ingestion?
If you look at all the evidence, yes. Olivia's jacket at the crime scene, the spray painting of the Perry house, everyone's obsession to get May convicted.
You know what all these people have in common?
What?
They're women.
Are you saying they're all witches, or that this is a witch hunt?
I'm saying it's Salem.
Oh, hang on, she's not here.
That's a peculiar thing to have standing around a lawyer's office. Now that's a...
Can barely see it. In fact, we really can't see it, but I think that's the power tool at the back there. Can we steal your pen yet? No, but we can steal other things.
The Hathorn house. Why in the world would Alicia have this?
Here we go. Da 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 da. Smash the place down for $8.5 grand. Okay. Seem to be in a bit of a hurry to break down the house there, huh? $500 of admin fees. I know I've been undercharging then. Why indeed? Oh Lord.
Can I help you, Miss Drew?
I'm here for the CCTV footage.
Yes. You can use this on the evidence room computer. You know where that is, right?
Yeah, I found the PIN code here. Remember?
Of course you did. Now run along.
Run along?
You know, I just realized I never followed up with you two about what you were doing on the day the AW evidence was stolen.
You know, Nancy, this detective thing is really sweet and all, but we are in the middle of something important here, okay?
What are you doing?
Initiating the process of handing over Hathorn House to the state so it can be turned into a museum.
What?
It's our only option.
But you work for Lauren. It's her home.
And I'm getting her an extra 90 days before she's evicted, which is 90 more than she would have had without me. So we're a little busy right now, because we need to file this by the end of the day.
And May Perry?
What about May Perry?
Is she being charged?
I won't discuss this. It's an active criminal investigation. But from what I've heard, an arrest will happen later today.
I won't, but yes,
can you
here.
both leave us?
Come on, Deirdre. I have the drive.
Okay, distract me, Drew, so I don't go back in there and smash things.
With what?
Tell me some inane detail from your life so I feel better. One where you come off badly. I know. Tell me what Ned said when you told him you saw a ghost.
Oh, shoot, I totally forgot. I said I'd call him back and I didn't.
You forgot? Do you even want a boyfriend, Drew? Because that is a fine young man some other girl might appreciate more than you.
Some other girl?
Yes. Like a nice girl who knows him well and thinks he's cute and would remember to call.
You know I'm a detective, right? This mystery girl, not so mysterious.
Shucks. I was trying to throw you off with nice. Oh, come on. You're in no danger from me, Drew. You could never call Ned again, and he'd still be sitting by his phone waiting for you.
Maybe. After this, I'm going with him on vacation. No cases.
I think you'd hate that. You need a case. You're a mystery addict. Get him to help. Romance, adventure, a tropical location with stunning sunsets.
That actually sounds like an amazing idea.
I know. Also, I hate you.
Thanks, Deirdre.
God, someone's mentioning how this horrible soap opera style dialogue.
How's my favorite daughter doing?
Only daughter. Ugh.
That too. You okay? How's the case coming along?
Not well. I have a bunch of alibis, but I'm missing something. Then there's the Book of Apologies that's been stolen, and the arson, and a break-in at the courthouse.
Hey, slow down. Let's focus on one person at a time. Who's on your list?
I want to talk about Jason Danforth.
The judge's son.
He's a real piece of work.
I think the judge probably agrees with you. I don't know him personally, but I've heard stories.
He claims that during the time in which the accused witch's evidence was stolen, he was helping Alicia Cole. I guess he does work for her.
Okay. Accused witches are...
claimants against the Hathorn estate. They're trying to take control of the property as reciprocity for their ancestors having that land and life stolen from them by the original Judge Hathorn.
And that's valid?
According to the judge, yes. But back to Jason. It sounds like he's short of cash constantly. But I see him driving a fancy car around town. Looks like he lives a pretty comfortable lifestyle to me.
Money is always a prime motivator. He could be receiving money from someone to commit one of these crimes, or he could have a financial stake in the property. The fact that he's tying his alibi to Alicia is interesting.
But if he was tied into the Hathorn House estate, I can only imagine that it's through his father.
The judge? Is he on your list?
Everyone is a suspect until they aren't. You taught me that.
Right. Okay. Who else?
Tegan Perry runs the museum in the center of town.
The gatekeeper of the town.
You mean like the keeper of the town's history?
Exactly. Anyone who runs a museum has a vested interest in keeping that history alive. I don't know Tegan, but I don't doubt that she feels some ownership over the town's past, present, and future.
So she wouldn't want to destroy Hathorn House.
But?
Well, she runs the Accused Witches organization. She's very passionate about their cause. Like, extremely.
Being passionate and being destructive are two different motivations. It's not impossible, but it is implausible.
May Perry is the primary suspect for the arson.
And why is she the prime suspect?
She's the only one who won't give an alibi for the night of the Hathorn House arson.
I see.
And she's been in trouble for a fire before, when she was a kid. Seems people want to believe the worst of her. She has a reputation for being weird and a loner.
None of that explains why she won't give an alibi now.
She plain refuses. Seems to me like she's doing it to protect someone.
Or a group.
Her sister runs the Accused Witches. But May doesn't seem too invested in their cause.
She could be protecting multiple people. Maybe the whole town is in on it. I think uncovering her alibi is the key to unlocking this whole case.
Yeah, you're probably right. If I could only get her to talk to me. There's a woman who claims to be a real witch, Olivia Ravencroft.
That's quite the name.
She's quite the personality. She lures everyone to her witch tour in the square, performing street magic. It's really something.
She sounds like an entrepreneur.
But would she be motivated to burn down a historic building in her own town?
Could add to the value of her tour. The myth of the cursed town of Salem.
She also pushes this whole ghost narrative, suggesting a restless spirit might be responsible for the arson of Hathorn House, that they were set loose by a coven of modern witches seeking revenge.
That could be a play to make money from tourism. It's cynical, but in today's day and age, I don't doubt it.
There's something interesting about the whole coven thing, though. Not cracked it yet.
Witches in Salem. Careful with that.
You know I am. Also, I discovered she uses smoke bombs in her magic shows.
Could be a pyrotechnical accident.
Or intentional.
Yes. Who else?
Lauren Holt is the supposed heir of the Hathorn House estate.
Why supposed?
She's the adopted daughter of the previous owner, Francis Tuttle. And while Lauren claims there's a will, no one has been able to find it.
How did her relationship with Ms. Tuttle seem to you?
Close. But then wouldn't Francis have kept the will available if that was the case? Either way, I struggle to justify why she would burn down the house.
Oh, any number of reasons. She could feel that the house is Ms. Tuttle's and refuses to let it pass into anyone else's hands. If any of these other players have their eyes on repurposing it as a museum or entertainment venue, she could view that as an affront to Ms. Tuttle's memory.
Well, she also lives there. Not in the burned part, in a separate carriage house.
By burning it, perhaps she hopes to ruin the chance of anyone else using it, and to stay on the property indefinitely.
Judge Danforth.
Okay.
Look, he's coming on strong trying to pin the crime on a girl without any evidence. It's a bit...
strange.
Unbecoming. He's supposed to be impartial, but he's really going after this one teenage girl, May.
Well, look, he was like a mentor to me in college. We've kept in touch, but I do not know all the details of his situation. Is he in financial trouble? Is this a ploy to get a piece of property? I don't know.
Which would be ironic because that's exactly what Judge Hathorn did in 1692. But May isn't involved, at least from what I can see, in the question of ownership of the house.
Could be about the people May is related to. Go after her as means to hurt the ones she loves. It's extremely unsettling for a judge to do that, but it has happened before.
Alicia Cole is helping Lauren Holt, the supposed heir, with paperwork. Alicia claims she was running errands around town.
Oh, she was.
She was.
Yeah, I was talking to her on the phone about Lauren Holt's case. Ha! Look at that. I'm confirming her alibi. Well, that doesn't happen very often.
Talk to you later. Thanks.
I think I discovered one inconsistency in your case. Jason Danforth wasn't with Alicia Cole the day the AW evidence was stolen. I talked to Alicia for a few hours, including during the time of the burglary.
You have the times nailed down.
Danforth mentioned them when we talked about getting the Book of Apologies.
Thanks, Dad. This is super helpful. Nice work.
It's all you, kiddo. Let me know how it goes. Good luck.
Holy hell, they don't stop talking in this game. At least things are somewhat moving forward. We haven't had an issue with some of the other Nancy Drew games, or rather like we see in the other Nancy Drew games, where you're just bumbling for an hour or two, or sometimes even more, just because there's no real indication of where to go or what to do.
It's dusty.
So things are moving forward, I just don't really like where they're going.
Well, I think Jason is lying to us. I'm hoping the CCTV footage will prove it.
Bad news. The footage isn't sorted. We need to put it together in a timeline.
Okay. Oh man, I don't think I'd like this. Being monitored at work like that. Also, it's 15 seconds of footage. I guess we need to pick bits of the frames together to show who has been where. It's fine, it's broken. Hello, I'm Cammy. I can see you're trying to find a suspect. Select cameras from the video source list, add footage to the timeline, 1 image per numbered step. All of your added images need to have a view of the suspect. Okay. I guess I can start with that. That's got some weirdo in it. What about number 1? Well, now he's coming in. Ooh, how about that? Where is he on number 2 then? Is he anywhere?
Huh?
What was that? Huh? Also, why is there a camera going here in the John?
Ugh. Creepy.
Oh, nobody there. Oh, well, there he is. Don't know why we're checking out this guy. I never really considered him much of a suspect. I think that's him in the men's room. He's got that blonde hair going on. I'll believe it. Number 4. God, scroll wheel working would be nice here. Oh, he's nowhere to be found. Alright, so perhaps not you then. Alright, you're the lady, right? We can see you again there. I think that's the lady. Oh, but we don't have you here. Not entirely sure what I'm trying to string together here. Is there one person that's on all of these? Who's that in the black top, anyway? If I take you here and then I grab number 1, is that going to be where I need it to be? Okay, let's try black-topped man. Who I think is the lawyer dude. Looking promising, got him in the hallway. It's kind of still in the hallway there. Oh, but there he is in the evidence room. Still in the evidence room, still in the evidence room, still in the evidence room. Coming out of the evidence room, and then going back to his room, looking out of his window, considering his life choices, rubbing up against the corner of the desk, because he's working on his starring role in Code Geass. Took me a while to get that name in my head. Alright, well I can look at this guy plenty, but what does this achieve? Oh, here he is. He's going, oh my gosh, there's been a break-in. Oh, might have skipped ahead a little far there. Alright. So is that any good in any way?
It's dusty.
Don't think so.
It's dusty.
Well,
I think Jason is lying to us. I'm hoping the CCTV footage will prove it.
bad news. The footage isn't sorted. We need to put it together in a time.
Okay, if that's the case, then I guess you want me to look at Jason, who we saw coming in from outside. That is Jason, right? And then there he is. And there he is. But I think I couldn't find him around the 4-minute mark. Coming into the bathroom here now. Is he still in there? Maybe he's like in the stall or something? No, he's been and gone. Where in the world is he? He's not leaving. Is he hiding somewhere? I don't see him. I don't see him. I would imagine he's not in the ladies' room. One would hope not. Is he in the courtroom at all? No. Is he outside? No. Anything to suggest he's in the evidence room? I don't think so. We haven't got his shadow popping out like this is Zero Time Dilemma. He's not outside. Where in the world is Jason on frame 4? Does anything happen at all in the yeah, nothing happens in courtroom all day. Maybe I don't need every single moment, and I just need all the moments with him in them. So if I look for number 5, for example... I still don't really see him though, do I? Unless he's in that stall? I think he is actually. I can see some feet in there. So he comes in, and then the door kind of changes a bit. I bet he's in there. He's doing an infernal upper decker. And then hang on. Hooded figure. Suspicious hooded figure. Going down the hallway. Oh, it's all coming together now, isn't it? Hang on. What? Did we even have those available earlier? Anyway, then... Then what? Where are we on the timeline here? I need to find mysterious hooded figure on number 10. Is that you in the hallway? Yes. And then going out. Wait, were these here earlier? These mysterious hooded figure captures? How is this working?
Let's see. It's a shame we can't make out the perp's face.
Perp?
What? Isn't that what you call them?
Suspect, Deirdre. This isn't a crime show.
Well, I kind of like using it. Maybe that's my calling card.
Weren't we
And
using the
yours
term
is,
perp earlier?
Well, whatever it is that you do.
Thanks.
For what?
I think that's the first compliment you've ever given me. It's not a very good one, but I'll take it.
Don't
It
get used to
isn't,
it,
Nancy.
Drew. Come on.
God, the
This
dialogue in
car
this game is
looks like
painful.
our best lead.
I swear I saw one just like this parked outside the courthouse. We should check it out.
Alright, achievement get. Complete the CCTV timeline. Oh god. Deirdre, you've got to go. Go away. Alright, do you think you saw that car around here? Let's have a snoop about. Oh, would you look at that? But we don't want to say anything about it, apparently. Oh, Christ.
Ladies.
Boy.
So, what's up?
You weren't working for Alicia on the day the evidence was stolen.
Oh, come on. Yes, I was.
You're lying.
Jason, we confirmed with Alicia that she was running errands. But she was alone.
What? But she...
Jason, Cupcake, just tell us what you were doing.
Jason, serious crimes have been committed. If you have anything to do with them or know anything about them, now is the time to tell us. Get yourself out from underneath this, because I assure you, you will be the one to take the fall.
Yeah, you really think so?
Hey, buddy. She's done this many times already. She knows a thing or two about catching perps.
Still not working.
Let me do it. It's my thing.
Jason?
I must have just been doing errands by myself.
Oh, Jason.
See you later.
Oh, that's it? God, this is dry. Right, ghost witnesses. Well, that was the Hardley boys and Olivia. Olivia should be over in her shop, right? Can I go in through this door? Neato.
How are you feeling, Olivia?
I didn't sleep at all last night. I still have that ghost in my head, and my hands
burn, right? Like pins and needles.
Yeah? How'd you know?
We think we were poisoned by ergot.
Ergot? Really? What's that?
It's a fungus.
A fungus? What? But how?
What did you eat yesterday?
Eat? Why?
Just humor us.
Well, I had a breakfast cantaloupe, and then I had lunch at Kale Me Crazy. It's this vegan place.
Uh-huh. What did you have?
Kale salad, chickpeas, raisins, with 1,000 witches dressing.
Not very fungal.
No. Anything to drink yesterday?
Coffee at breakfast, fair trade, obviously. Smoothie at Kale Me Crazy. And tea?
What kind of tea?
It was a matcha.
Gross.
Well, I like it.
Where's the water from?
Excuse me?
The water that you made your tea with.
It was just normal faucet water. Some people filter, I don't have the time. Besides, Lauren has the best matcha. You can't tell it's unfiltered.
Whose faucet?
Lauren's? I went to try to talk to her about the ghosts. She made me tea. It was better than the conversation. I took my tea to go and then ended up sharing it with the Hardy brothers. I ran into them.
Boys.
Yeah, them. In the cemetery. Joe wanted to try my tea.
So you all drank the tea?
Yep.
Talk to you later.
We're getting closer and closer to just doing the Thornton Manor game again. Same plot point. Same ghosts, same poisoning. Well, vaguely same poisoning. Oh, I'm so close to them.
Ed!
Nancy?
Oh, I'm so glad to hear your voice. You have no idea.
Really?
Yes? Why wouldn't I be?
Well, you know, we haven't really been talking much lately.
I know. It's just
that you're busy with your life, and I've been busy with mine, and...
Ned, I've missed you so much.
Yeah, me too.
Can we go on vacation? Just you and me? Together for once?
Vacation? Well, I just got off fall break.
Yeah, I know. But next break. Will you go with me?
Of course. I'd love to. I'm there, but...
No excuses. We'll think of something fun to do. Deirdre had an interesting idea I wanted to run by you.
You spoke to Deirdre? And about me?
I know. This is the craziest case. I can't wait to tell you all about it.
You know, I'm actually really glad that you picked up. Because I really wanted to have a longer conversation with you about...
Nancy! Come here!
Hang on a second, guys. You know, we will have that conversation about everything.
But I take it now's not a good time. Listen, I understand. It means a lot that you're trying. I just want you to be safe.
I don't want to worry you with the details. This case has been crazy, but I'm working with some good people and it's going to be okay. I'm going to be okay. Okay?
I've never heard you talk like this. Should I be worried?
No. The Hardy boys are here and...
Oh, really? Both of them?
Yeah. You know, they're kind of a team.
Frank?
Yeah. Both of them. Like I said.
Oh, good. They'll look out for you. Nance?
Yeah?
I love you.
I love you too. Talk soon. Bye.
Poor Ned. Whipped and stomped and kept in his place. What has he done to deserve this?
It's actual science, Joe. Real science takes time.
Ghost hunting is real science. In some circles.
Well, you find anything?
I've been testing the soil from various sites around the cemetery. So far, nothing. We'll keep looking, but I don't think the source of the poison is here.
That's what I've been saying.
Don't worry about him. He's just agitated with all the looks he's been getting.
Digging in a cemetery looks very suspicious.
Let's backtrack. What did you guys eat and drink around the time of the ghost appearance?
We had tea.
Tea?
Yeah, we were looking for Olivia Ravencroft and found her. She had tea, so we drank it.
It was matcha. Surprisingly good.
You drink tea in the middle of a cemetery?
Resident drink expert here. Man loves a good beverage.
You were barely able to get your drink down.
Boys, focus.
Where exactly did Olivia get the tea?
She had just bought it from Lauren Holt.
What about the water for the tea?
No idea. I'd ask either of them.
Keep digging. Literally and figuratively.
You know, we're not boys. It's just part of our name.
Whatever you say. See you later.
Hang on, who else is a ghost witness that we need to check in on? Not you. I already talked to Olivia. I don't think Tegan's a ghost witness. Well, we're in the area. I may as well check in with everybody here, including that tea shop that keeps coming up.
How's business?
Slow, thankfully. Oh,
Yeah, we all hate having money, don't we, Lauren?
awful.
Just a couple of questions, Lauren, and we'll get out of here.
Okay.
What's a cider donut? And I didn't think they spelt donuts like that in the US. I thought it was just dough nuts and they dropped the UGH.
We know what you're doing.
I'm sorry?
You're not fooling us. This whole New Age act, modern apothecary and tea house, please. I spent an entire day in the town archives, okay? I know everything about this town and the people that live here, inside and out.
Deirdre, this isn't the best way.
Your family has been here a long time, haven't they?
Yes.
You're related to Tituba, correct?
Yes.
Aha! I knew it! Tituba is kind of famous around here. She was the first accused witch, a slave from the Caribbean owned by Samuel Paris, Elizabeth Paris's father.
Who else knows this, Lauren?
I don't know. But it's not like it comes up in normal everyday conversation, so I've never brought it up. I'm not part of that accused witches organization, if that's what you're angling at.
So, you don't get along with Tegan?
We used to be friends, okay? And I don't know why you think this is some sort of amazing revelation. Tegan works at the museum. She knows that my great-great-great-great-great-grandmother was Tituba. And she knows that Tituba was owned by her great-great-great-great-grandfather. What happened in our ancestors' lives mattered then, and it still matters now. But the fact that Tegan and I aren't friends has nothing to do with the past.
It gives you motive.
Are you seriously accusing me of setting my own house on fire?
Because you don't want Tegan and her AW people to get your place.
I don't care at all about Tegan or her organization. You think that's the reason I don't like her? Because her people did something bad to my people 300 years ago? She's trying to kick me out of my home. This shop is how I remember my ancestors. Ask your little questions so I can answer them, and then I'd like you to leave.
We need to talk about the ghosts you've seen.
What do you want to know?
We want...
I'm talking to her.
So you've seen them. Abigail Hathorne Woodley.
Yep.
John Hathorne?
Yes. And Tituba, and Francis Tuttle, and Judge Sewell, and everyone else who's ever lived in this town.
Why didn't you say this before?
Because it sounds crazy.
How long have you been seeing them?
Ever since Francis died.
Do you mind if I ask what you ate yesterday?
I do mind. That's kind of personal.
Give me a break.
It's okay. Just tell us. Did you eat any cereal type stuff? Like rye bread?
I'm gluten-free.
Oh, good. So no grains.
Not to my knowledge.
Anything to drink?
Salem's finest. Tap water. Just like everyone else in town.
What do you know about Urgot?
Why do you ask?
Why are you being so suspicious?
Why are you being such a...
Enough. Please. We're asking because we believe the ghost sightings might be related to ergot poisoning.
Claviceps purpurea.
What?
I had a break-in a few weeks ago. They took all my money, which wasn't much. But the funny thing is, they also took my ergot.
You have it here?
Of course. It treats migraines and cluster headaches. It's part of any good herbalist repertoire.
You can also maim people with it.
Every medicine is toxic in high enough dosage. Why do you ask?
We think that the ghost sightings are related to ergot poisoning.
I don't know. They seem so real.
We found a demolition notice in Alicia Cole's office.
Demolition?
Yeah, as in destroying the Hathorn house.
Alicia is your lawyer, correct?
Yeah.
So, why would she have this document on her desk?
I have no idea. We never talked about any kind of demolition.
You sure you're not looking to build your dream home? It's a great location.
No, I am not looking to build my dream home.
It's a house in a cemetery, Deirdre. I don't know why she's coming in here and being so antagonistic.
What kind of herbs do you have here? Time to mix it up.
Oh Christ, not again. No, in fact, very much no. Get me out of here. Although we do now have this, but why even bother? Get me out of here. Maybe we should also be putting our hand into the till, if she's so used to it.
I don't like her.
Yeah, you made that clear.
She knows the Paris family history. She's motivated to stop Tegan from achieving her goals with the AW organization.
There's a way to go about doing things, Deirdre. What you did in there isn't it.
You're welcome.
Alright, well that's the ghost, seer, witness people. Alright, the source of the ergot poisoning, what do we know? Tap water. Seems to be laying it pretty heavy-handed that tap water is involved, so perhaps... Where does the town get its tap water from? And how is this not just Professor Layton and Pandora's box all over again? Perhaps the Tegan, the town historian, would know something about that. Although let's face it, it's a teenager working in a museum. How that turns them into someone that just knows and cares about the whole...
Nancy, hey, how's the investigation going?
Talk to you later.
Informative. Right. Well, what can we do? God, Deirdre, stop creeping up behind me like that. Source of the poisoning, source of the poisoning. We'll see if the somewhat reliable looking judge guy knows anything. I'll also have a wee word with you.
So...
that's a no. Something very wrong about that model.
Can I help you, Miss Drew?
No. And I've already been snooping in here. Perhaps the Hawthorne house again? The source of the poisoning, huh? Alright, these guys are still meant to be digging something up. What have they found?
This is taking too long.
See you later.
Is there anybody with information that we could talk to? Karsten. Rich Daddy.
You okay? How's the case coming along?
Talk to you later. Thanks.
Faulkner.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew.
Hi. You again. What's up?
Oh wow. Wrong number. Sorry.
Bye.
Well, that was
Pathetic.
embarrassing.
don't think anyone else is going to have anything of value for me, except maybe... No, I just spoke to Tegan. May probably just wants to ghost me again.
Sorry to break it to you, but I'm ghosting you.
Yeah, I'm really broken up, May. And if I talk to Ned, he's just going to say, oh, what about that trip we promised that we'd go on, and we'd have to weasel our way out. Ned wasn't really involved much in Prague either. I thought that might have been their big getaway. Poor Ned, he gets treated so raw. He doesn't deserve much better, but it's still sad.
An old secretary desk.
Yeah, we already cracked you open. Thanks to the mirror. It's got the letter, the jack-o'-lantern, the terrifying Deirdre. I don't think there's anything left to check in here. This place looks fairly picked clean.
It's dusty.
Although there are a lot of things I'd like to check that Nancy doesn't seem keen on agreeing with me on. We've been up and over as well. Why did we not investigate the car? We were even talking about... Wait, what? Look at that again. Scary. Is she suspended there? Nor did we confront what's-her-face about her secret stash. Olivia, right? Can we go break into Tea Lady's actual livable bit of the cottage?
A wooden decoration portraying snapdragons.
No. And yeah, I'm very put off by the new Nancy voice actress. Her delivery is just so flat. She feels like an AI voice. And it's extremely low energy. And it was even worse in the Prague game. It's like she got handed lines, given one cold take, and that was what they rolled with. Right, still not flooded with ideas here. I'm going to check in with you one more time. You might know a thing or two about the water supply for the area.
How are you feeling, Olivia?
I didn't sleep at all. Burn.
Talk to you later.
Okay. Could be that over in the archives there's information about where the water comes from. Are you going to allow me back here again? Yeah, there we go. No, no, no. Oh, fiddlesticks. Is that a real thing, Shadeta? You know, we could be enjoying some good old-fashioned Bethesda if only it had won the long play vote, but it was...
Whoa, originals?
2 votes behind. If it had gotten 1 more vote, then Gemcraft would have won. If it got 2 more votes, then Oblivion would have won. But that's not what happened. Alright, Salem... Hey, Prohibition, right? That would surely have something to say about where they source their water from. Underground, illegal goods, gangsters, beverages, tunnels... Okay, I thought that might have been a bit of a clue. Instead, I'm made to look like a fool. Paris, Paris... Memorials, events, power, rights... Load of hot tosh. Especially since you tend to travel around alone in these Nancy Drew games, having Deirdre right there the whole time is severely off-putting.
Nancy.
Talk to you.
Maybe we need to head back to Perry House?
Let's see.
None of these, I don't know what they're there for.
Sad that even children are named in the list of those accused witches.
Why is that sad? Tell me why, Nance. I dare say that sounds awfully prejudiced of you. It's the reason Oblivion sounds the way it does. Okay, well I didn't play much of it. And why were we never able to investigate this car? The whole thing was...
Found it.
What? Okay. Okay, we had to look at it from this angle, not from the other angle.
Found it.
But...
So...
Whose car is that, parked in front of the courthouse?
That's Alicia Cole's car?
You're sure?
Yeah. I washed it last week. And the week before that. And the week before that. And the week...
Wow.
Okay,
My car got...
we get it.
When I had a car, it got washed once a year at Christmas time.
See you later.
That was my lot.
Ha! Found it.
So perhaps we confront the lady why her car was involved in the break-in. She's looking more and more suspicious. Who would have thought the ugly antagonistic lady would be so suspicious?
Can I help you, Miss Drew?
Or perhaps we'll just ignore that. We have the evidence. You were involved in the break-in, or at least your car was. It's very strange. Normally Nancy's...
Looks like some kind of map. The requested section of the Salem Waterworks.
Normally
Marked
Nancy's so
an
quick to
access
pull the
point.
trigger.
Why would Alicia have this?
We marked an access point as per your request, but yes, where is this? Where does this look like it is? Don't know. I'll have to figure that out. Also, she just leaves this stuff out in the open on her unlocked office. Too trusting in this small town.
Can I...
She's got plot armor going strong as well. Yeah, she's absolutely my prime suspect here. Get a Salem map to compare. We were looking at a map of Salem quite often. Was it through here? It was
a map
indeed.
Of Salem.
We could use that.
Let's see here. If I align the waterworks map properly, I should be able to figure out which area it represents.
This doesn't look like much of a map. Looks like more of an illustration, Drew. Also, could I zoom in on this, or is this really what we're looking at? It seems awfully small. Awfully, extremely small. That's a well. Looking thing. God heck if I know, right? Everything we're doing is here, right? So surely it's going to be around here somewhere. There you go.
The Hathorn house. I need to know what's at that mark.
Was that a puzzle? Maybe. They made such a small feeling game here. The area that you have to work in is tiny. What is it? There's one square. There's a house where you don't really do any puzzling, so ignore that. You have a square with 2 buildings next to it. And a graveyard. Really sad. I can't believe this game took 5 years to develop. Was it 5 years? The Prague one was about 5 years. Would you prefer Shadow Range's map? I'm starting to think Shadow Ranch is comparing slightly favorably compared to this.
A wooden decoration, portraying snapdragons.
Then again, I already say that all other Nancy Drew games compare favorably to this.
A wooden decoration.
Largely, well, on the tier list I put this down as ruined the series. Which was even below
These
Danger by Design.
snapdragons are lovely. At least some of them survived the fire.
You tell me I can't pluck any and put them on display? So where's this access point we're looking for? Is it under the floor? We're going to do a new rendition of the best-selling Austrian song Under the Floor. No, I think that kind of case would be a little dark for Drew. Alright, perhaps the lady at the tea house could elaborate further, because I don't seem to be able to interact with anything that I need to interact with over there. Much easier to get through this place in the daytime than the night. Yeah, I don't know best how to describe the new VA for Nancy Drew's voice, but I really can't stand it.
How's business?
Slow, thankfully.
Talk to you later.
Okay, so maybe there was something there that I wasn't picking up on. There's an access point, but how? Where? You said next to the Hawthorne house. I thought I already investigated it. Perhaps there's, I don't know, a bit in the ground that I need to look at. Perhaps it's this ghost. Deirdre, you're in the way. Oh, what else is new?
Creepy. Interesting. Creepy.
Oh, hang on. There was something on you. What is this? A piece of a flyer? But what could it mean? I didn't actually see that on you, I was just clicking because Nancy Drew was saying things. Feels like the access point was around here on the map. But I can't progress further than this. I can't get into here. Nothing going on the ground. Oh yes, succumbing to ergot poisoning. Then we get our second chance. And the second chance is just going over to Prague.
This bush looks strange.
It does?
Someone has been here recently. Ha! It's rusted shut. Maybe the Perrys have some rust remover I can borrow. It's rusted.
So we're gonna go back so that we can come back again. Okay, is that a puzzle? You would expect Nancy Drew would have at some point have picked up, I don't know, a can of suspiciously locked WD-40, and then we get to this point and then she has to figure out how to pop it open and it's a strange slider puzzle, but nope. Puzzles are very absent in these new Nancy Drew games. Young, did you ever get... I'm assuming he's around, and he may well not be. I wouldn't be. Did you ever finish a count on the number of puzzles you ran into in Prague? You had that one with the book, you had that one with the clock, you had that one with rotating a cylinder thing, and I struggle to think of any others. Alright, where's the WD-40? Hey, maybe I can use the grease from the kitchen. No, not the kitty cakes. Oh,
I'll do
God.
This.
Get me
More
out of
Johnny
here.
cakes coming up.
For who? I want the butter. Right, give me that butter. Oh, God, no. Oh, there's no way to not do this. Well, I suppose I couldn't use the butter greasing up solution because we did that in Blackmore Manor. No, Curse of Blackmore is what it was called. You gotta use Uncle Fred and Johnny Rutter. Oh, here we go. Deirdre, you're in the way.
Rust be gone. Now that's handy. Never know when a bit of stubborn iron oxide will get in the way of investigating.
Who speaks like this, Nancy? Shut your freaking gap.
The kitchen table has a great view out into the neighborhood.
Oh, that pesky iron oxide always getting in the way. Nice crisps. Could do with a bit more sodium oxide. Sodium chloride? Ah, Christ, I'm just showing my ignorance of the physical sciences. Some kind of sodium. Look, if it's not designing a Caesar 3 city, I don't know much about it. Click on the freaking bush, Nance!
Rusty metal, stay calm. Get yourself some rusty gum.
What a puzzle. Another puzzle smashed by yours truly.
These spots. It's covered in ergot fungus.
Okay, so we have figured out what's been making the town go crazy.
What are you doing?
We found this in your water supply.
It's you. You're trying to poison me.
Are you? No, we're not. We found this ergot in your water supply, using blueprints we found in Alicia Cole's office.
Alicia?
Alicia has been poisoning you, Lauren.
But why?
We don't know. But we're going to find out. Run all your faucets, shower, anything with a spigot for 20 minutes. It should flush out any of the ergot in your supply.
Yeah, you know, I think I'm just gonna stick to the bottled water.
That works too. Tegan? Hey, I'm with Deirdre.
She's gone.
What?
May, she's gone.
Okay, just hold on. We'll be there soon.
We weren't fast enough.
Let's go.
She didn't leave a note, no text. I came home for lunch from the museum and she was gone.
Do you have any idea why she would leave? Juvenile record.
They published it?
I could have sworn we had it expunged. But someone found it.
The newspaper highlighted an arson incident.
What a rag!
Yeah, and now she's gone missing. So when they find her, they'll really try to put her away.
May never gave an alibi because she was protecting someone. Do you have any idea who that might be?
Jason Danforth.
Wait, really?
Yeah. May doesn't really seem to be Jason's type.
Before she disappeared, I admit I read through her phone. She left it in the living room, and why would she do that? They used to be friends when they were younger, but grew apart. I guess they still kept in touch. Jason said he was in trouble for something, but he never said what. She knew.
Look, Tegan, I hate to say this, but there is a possibility that May had something to do with the fire.
It's not true. Because I was the one who set Hathorn House on fire.
What?
It was an accident. I was looking for the will, Francis's will. I looked everywhere, and I couldn't find it, so I just started tearing the place apart. And I was in the storage room, and there were some paint cans, and I knocked over the candle I was using, and it just ignited. Like, whoosh, burst into flames.
Why didn't May say something?
I have no idea. I'm so sorry, Deirdre. I'm sorry to both of you. I don't know what I was thinking bringing you into this. What did I think was going to happen?
We need to find May.
No, what did you think was going to happen?
Please find her.
If we find her...
If you find her...
God, plots that just rely on people being morons are
You should do that
insufferable.
anyway. I can't believe this. Why didn't you say something sooner? Were you planning on having May take the fall for this? Really? After everything she's...
I know, I'm sorry. I was hoping it would all just fix itself, blow over. They have nothing on her, so they can't blame her for it, right? I thought we could both just get away from it, but she wouldn't give an alibi. I don't understand why. And I didn't want to risk my work for AW. How did it come to this?
You should be ashamed.
Deirdre, we need to go. Is there any info you can give us on where she might be?
I know she has secret hiding places around town, but I don't know where they are. Please, find her.
We will.
The storm got worse. Really? As if we need more rain right now.
We're going wherever May is, rain or not. This isn't going to stop us, right?
Right.
Hey, what's going on?
Long story, but Tegan set fire to the Hathorn house and May is missing.
What?
I need you and Joe to just stay with her and make sure she doesn't go anywhere.
Our first arrest.
Private detectives can't arrest people.
Citizen's arrest.
Wait, you're going out looking for her? The storm is getting bad, Nance.
Time's up. I need to set these wrongs right.
Be careful.
When am I not?
Okay, where is Nancy's investment in any of this?
Nah, I've had enough of this.
What?
Us? We don't work well together. Everything about this is wrong.
What are you talking about? We just solved the crime.
I called you because I needed you to connect with May to prevent this from happening.
I couldn't. She was avoiding me.
The one thing I wanted from you, you couldn't deliver.
Deirdre, that's not fair.
You know what? It's fine. If we split up, we have a better chance of finding her. Agreed?
Well, I guess so.
But she has the car. Yeah, well, where's Nancy's investment in this? She hates Deirdre and Deirdre hates her. This person just admitted to setting the fire. We do not know or care about May, and all she's done is be a complete toe rag to us. I guess Nancy's just too damn good a person to not just see the best in everyone and see through this case. And we're still carrying around this ergot rye. Maybe we're planning on killing ourselves through gangrene. Anyway, maybe we should just give her a call.
Sorry to break it to you, but I'm ghosting you.
At least she's honest.
Honestly, a pain in my ass. Alright, Hardy boys, help me out. Or do nothing. Oh no, no, no!
I'll do this one. Who deserves a Johnny cake?
How about our little pet arsonist? Get out of here. Maybe I can break into a room.
I probably shouldn't be in May's room without an invitation.
But...
I probably...
Oh my... Can we just go to bed? That's what I do in a day like this.
Peaceful.
So screw everybody else, I'm just
Good
going to
night's
bed.
rest improves memory retention. But it's too early for bed.
No, I'm not going to warm up for Icicle Creek. Not yet, Ninja. I'll play it eventually. Problem is, I saw Tennis play it, I saw you play it. I swear somebody else played it as well. I need to give it time so that I can forget about it and then come back to it.
There are some more things I'd like to look into before I'm done.
Really? I already stole their WD-40. May is Missing was a Harvest Moon Back to Nature plotline moment as well. Can I rummage through her stuff? No, not upstairs. I think we've thoroughly checked upstairs.
Oops, wrong door.
That's my room. We can't go to the other end. Olivia was staying here. Where'd she go? Oh.
What's this? May forgot her phone.
There is no chance some teenage girl would forget her phone at all. It burned. Come home. Know you're there. Standing. Papers. Weather. Meeting up. Okay, so she's meeting up with that hunk with the golden car. And the daddy lawyer. Nancy, of all people, judging someone for having rich daddy.
Hey, detective lady. You shouldn't be out in the rain. It'll ruin your makeup.
What are you doing out here, Jason?
I should ask you the same thing.
I'm looking for May Perry. She's gone missing. You never told me you were friends with May.
Let's talk in the car. May and I have been friends for years.
You never mentioned her.
Since when do I have to tell you everything?
Do you know she's missing?
She's not missing. She told me she was hiding.
Where?
I think it's about time you head back to wherever you're from, Nancy Drew. This isn't your problem anymore. All right, get up. I have to go.
You're going to kick me out in the rain? Wait. There is something in here.
Is it the static bush in the back or the lock button? Or are we just gonna jump over and drive his golden car away? Hang on, what am I looking at or for here? Glove box, perhaps? Oh, well, isn't this suspicious? Boston to Vienna, Jason Danforth. We've seen something much like this earlier.
Bingo.
Yo, what do you think you're doing? You can get out of my car now. Man, this storm is bad.
Huh, this is interesting. Turns out we were in Austria at the same time. What a strange coincidence. You didn't happen to visit Mosam Castle on your trip, did you, Jason?
Oh, okay, yes. I was in Austria, and yes, I was at Mosam Castle. Oh, this wasn't supposed to happen.
Who bought the tickets?
What?
You flew first class. You didn't pay for that.
Alicia Cole.
Why would Alicia do this?
No idea. She never told me.
Did you steal the AW evidence too? Explain.
I want my lawyer.
Sure. Who is your lawyer? It's Alicia, isn't it? Jason.
She's not going to help me, is she?
You can get another one.
What's the point? Yeah, I stole it from my dad's office. It was easy enough. The guy doesn't lock his door, like, ever. And then I gave it to Alicia. I don't know where it is now. Ugh, my dad's gonna kill me.
So you flew to Austria to steal the Book of Apologies.
Uh-huh.
So, you saw me there.
Yep.
Does Alicia have the book now?
Actually,
Where is it?
it's somewhere safe. I need it to...
You need to hand it over.
I don't have it.
You need to do it now.
I don't have it, all right?
Am I supposed to believe Alicia is behind this?
You want proof?
Yes.
I don't have any.
Why though?
Alicia knows about my financial situation. Once she found out, she squeezed and never let go. Threatened to tell my father.
Jason, you committed a crime in another country. How bad could it be?
I know, it's bad. Yeah, I know, I screwed up.
You haven't mentioned May once. I thought she was your friend.
She has the book.
You need to tell me where she is, Jason. Every minute that goes by with her on the run is bad for her and you.
In the tunnels, underneath Salem. Go to the Little Liberty statue and light it up. You'll see the way in. She's down there.
Thank you, Jason, for telling me everything.
Promise me you'll find May. It's not safe down there with the rain. Every time it rains, a tunnel caves in.
Why don't you show me?
I have to look for my dad, tell him what happened.
You can do that after we find May.
I'm not a good person, okay? I'm scared. I don't want to go down there, not in this weather.
I'll find her. Come on, Deirdre.
Hi. You've reached the phone of Private Investigator Deirdre Shannon. I'm working on an important case and can't come to the phone right now. But if you have any information you'd like to share, please leave a message after the beep.
Shoot.
Yeah?
You heard from Deirdre?
No.
Well, I know where May is. She's underneath Salem.
Underneath?
Meet me in the cemetery. I need your help to find her.
The cemetery? Okay, we'll be right there. What do we do about Tegan?
This is more important. She's not going anywhere. And Frank, don't tell her about May. I don't want her trying to come with us. This is going to be very dangerous.
Copy that.
Hey!
We're here. What do you need us to do?
We could get umbrellas, or...
Joe!
Or just stand here and wait for instructions.
Thanks, guys. Jason said there was some way to open the tunnels with the statue. But he didn't really say how. Bring light into darkness.
Think it's a metaphor?
Of course. The light is the truth, and the darkness is...
the night.
I would think we need truth during business hours as well.
No. It's a clue. I need a source of light.
Did you bring any? You didn't bring any flashlights?
We don't have any.
All this ghost hunting gear and not a single flashlight?
You know, I think I remember seeing some decorative lamps over by the museum. Maybe we can borrow one?
Yeah, I'll check it out.
Or we've all got phones on us, which... doesn't every phone have a flashlight on it now? Chang's the phone I had like 20 years ago had a torch on it. I forget where he said he saw the lamps in here, surely. Why is this place open? Come on, Nancy, for once in your life, get those sticky fingers to work.
Not yet. Not yet.
What do you mean, not yet? When are you planning on doing it? Oh, no. Come on, Nancy, is this really the time? No? Alright, thought I'd steal one of those lamps, but she must mean another kind of lamp. Okay, all these possible sources of luminescence, and she's not interested. Well, what are you interested in, Nance? Oh, God.
Hey, Nancy!
Olivia, hi.
I'm done with tea. Gave it up. Now I'm just straight cola. All the sugar, all the caffeine. I am wired up like a 10,000 volt power line, but I have not seen one single ghost today.
That's great, Olivia.
Hey, yes, can you do me a favor? I found something, and can you give this to Tegan for me, please? We used to be really good friends, and maybe this will, I don't know, remind her of that. Can you give it to her? I can't do it. I need your help.
Mine is asking for the drama and gossip to puzzle amount ratio of this Nancy do. So all to one, I'd say. I think the only thing we've had in this entire game that we could call a puzzle is the pancake cooking, bizarrely enough. That was something that actually had to be puzzled out. Everything else was just follow these very direct instructions.
I don't think that's a good idea right now.
Right. You're right. Yeah. A lot going on right now. I'll do it later. Yeah. Later.
But do you have a light for me? I need a torch of some description.
Olivia, can I borrow one of these lamps?
Sure. Yeah, of course.
Nice. Lantern is a great find in the long dark. Well, actually, is it that great? Yeah, I suppose it is. You don't need to waste a match to start it up. Doesn't burn anywhere near as long per unit of oil as a torch, though.
Frank won't leave. He's like a robot who only takes instructions from you. I hope your circuits are waterproof.
I didn't know when she was coming back.
Okay. We were told to light up this little thingy statue. I don't know why they suddenly got so puzzled about it, like, what could he mean? But there's a lot of things I don't seem to understand about this game. Now, oh my god, the positioning is just rancid. I want to get next to that thing, okay? Move along, move along, move along, move along. Take this.
Oh, look at that.
Look at what?
All right, let's see here.
Whoa! That's a deep, dark hole.
Yeah.
Look at this place. It's like Salem's version of the Parisian catacombs.
What is? Where?
Hey guys, hold on 1 second. Hey, I'm at the entrance to the tunnels. Jason says May is hiding down here and...
You're really going down there?
Yeah.
Look, I haven't been fair to you.
It's okay. Deirdre, I have to go.
No, it isn't. I brought you into this. And I'm just so mad that Tegan lied to me.
Deirdre, I understand, but I really have to go.
Wait! Wait. I don't want to be that kind of person. I know we don't see eye to eye on everything. But I don't want to lie to you. The arson that caused May's burns? I was supposed to watch her at the house that night. She left, and I didn't even notice. Tegan was with her friends, so I was supposed to watch her. I didn't check on her once. I was stupid. I don't think either of them will ever forgive me. She was just a kid.
So were you.
Well, I can't talk to her anymore. And now she won't talk to anybody. I didn't come home last night because I couldn't stand being in the same room as her and...
Deirdre, I'll find her and bring her home, I promise.
Thank you.
Feel my knuckles clenching up in anticipation of punching pretty much everybody involved in this entire game. Alright, supposedly something opened up. We can't see it, but we were somehow looking at it with eyes unseen.
Well, come on. What are you waiting for? We'll use our cell phones as flashlights. Let's go.
Oh yeah, okay, now that's an option. Great.
Need to make sure we don't get lost down here. One misstep and we might never get out.
Deep breaths. We have directions to follow. Everything will be fine.
We do? Oh Christ, what's this? Olivia, please come talk to me at the shop. I'm spilling too much cola. But I already came down here. Do I really want to go back? Where's my light? Yes, we'll use our phone as a light. Oh, okay, there we go. So, where are we now? And what order is this? Also, can I leave? So maybe I need to follow it left to right, top to bottom. So north, west, south,
seems right.
West, north, north, west, north, north, east, north, east.
Getting closer.
East.
Ah! Ow! My ears. I'm deaf.
Sorry. That one got away from me.
Hey, did you hear that?
What?
Ah!
What is it? Jeez.
Sounds wooden. Like a door? It's coming from that way, but the directions go this way.
We're on it.
Wait, our cell phones don't work down here. And that sounds really angry.
It could be May. But if we go that way, we might not be able to find our way back.
Look! We'll follow the signs.
Okay, good luck. Hey, Joe! If you guys get in trouble, just scream. I'll be able to hear you.
Very funny.
Be...
Yep, I always am.
Oh, okay. Well, where are we going?
Dead end.
Weird one to have me follow that routine and then just strip it away from me.
Okay, just relax. We'll retrace our steps.
Will we? Can we get moving? At all? Don't seem to want to move at all. I seem to have inherited the will letter as well. And a book of sorts. Looks like the only option I have is to go over to the left here, but... Oh, no, we have other options. Alright, sweet, let's move. I wonder if this goes anywhere on the puzzleometer. Do we count this as a puzzle?
This is a dead end.
Just do the old trick of always follow the left. Keep things simple.
Doesn't make sense.
Although, sure enough, it just ends there, doesn't it? There's no... Oh, nice of my friend to... friend? Hang on, are they friends or brothers?
Yes, Frank?
So, we're wading through this water...
Yeah?
And it's in tunnels? Underground?
I know what you're asking. I'd rather not think about it.
Darn.
Ah, there was a turn here.
I'll let you take this one.
Who's behind the door? You have 5 seconds to answer me.
Or what? You're gonna come in guns blazing?
Deirdre? Deirdre, the door's locked.
Thank you, Captain Obvious. Ugh. Okay, guys. I need you to get in here. I'm being crushed. I need your help. Fast.
This sounds like a case of not my problem. Oh, but I can't get away. Alright, let's go and play with these...
Hold on, Deirdre. We're coming.
Dice?
Yeah, but how?
I don't know. We gotta find a way.
Okay. Click to select and swap blocks. Rotate and validate. Can we call this a puzzle?
Ow, it hurt.
You repeat that for me, Deirdre. Well,
Ow, it hurt.
some of them go together, kind of. It's like popping out that way with a bit coming down and down, so how about you go here? Almost. Good.
Hey, what's taking so long?
Even better. Almost there. Unfreaking stoppable.
Sure,
But was
sure.
that a
Now
puzzle?
let's get on with this strange door.
I'm unsure about
Some
that.
sort of lock. Come
Gonna
on,
need
get the ball in there.
gonna need some backup on deciding whether or not that was a puzzle.
Look at them.
Hey guys, I
Dark Young says it's a puzzle. Alright, our puzzle counter is now at 2 for this game. Making pancakes and putting together a D20.
Grab her! What the heck are you doing down here?
I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
Are you okay?
My leg. It's just bruised, I think. I'll be fine.
I thought you were dying.
Well,
Oh, well, let's not jump to conclusions. The night is still young, Hardy boy.
Days and starved to death.
Where are we?
We're in Hathorn House. I came here to try and find the will. That was a secret entrance. The rain is really doing a number on what's left of the place. I managed to get past the stairs, but that bookcase? Well, I'm just glad you two were here. Who knew that old furniture is really heavy?
Not for me. Man strength.
Yeah, right. It was all worth it.
You know, secret room. I bet you this is where Abigail was kept. Imagine all the bad memories of this place.
That's not all. Look down.
Don't move.
Yeah, I'm not moving.
It's a puzzle.
Captain Obvious, reporting for duty.
These symbols, I've seen them before.
Look around, Frank. Maybe there's a key or something.
We have.
Hey, I think I found something.
Let me see. It's a riddle. We need this to figure out which buttons to press. Probably.
The way those lines just sounded recorded completely independently. Alright, what do we have here? Hey, we got these water, fire, earth, and air symbols again. We saw those in that Alchemia game. Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Leo, Sagittarius, Scorpius, and a bunch of other loads of bullcrap. Alright, well, if we just ignore that and push buttons randomly, I'm sure we'll be okay, but is there anything else to care about here? Can't come in through here. I wonder if I phone Deirdre, she'll say anything. Oh, right, we can't do phone calls with the Hardy Boy phones. Alright.
What are you doing? Don't do that!
Okay, but what in the world is making the whole of everything shake when I do that? I don't know, I'm gonna save and save often just in case this is some kind of trap. I think I am a Virgo. Yule, Letha, okay, what am I meant to make of all this? Here. No real indication of what I'm trying to do, so is this information in any way useful? The only trap was the new game button on the main menu. Large constellations, water related. Maybe this is the key to it all. Life has many facets, as our stars. Water flowing and changing, transcending boundaries, fiery passion. Maybe I meant to hit everything in the order that it's in here. So water, fire, earth, and air. I'll try, I guess. Water, fire, oh.
Watch your step.
Haha, we do get fatal error. Oh, lovely.
Don't move.
Yeah, I'm not moving.
It's a puzzle.
Captain Obvious.
Look around.
So what do they want us to do here? Looks like it wants me to hit one thing from each area, right?
What are you doing? Don't do that. This place is going to come down on our heads.
That doesn't sound like my problem, though. Is this some kind of riddle? A ram west, Taurus to the east. Oldest, Gemini, Cancer, Leo, easily recognizable. Claws of Scorpion, Southern Hemisphere. Sea, water-related constellations. Uh-huh. I don't know. Maybe you meant to connect the element with the hang on, they're not all here, are they? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How am I meant to know the star sign things? They're not showing up, are they? Or are they all these ones? Oh, God knows. Yeah, maybe from the outside in, but in that case, which of these are even needed? I don't know what we're meant to be doing here at all. Did I miss some kind of clue out here? Also, who set up all these candles? Either you got any bright ideas? Nope, not a sausage. Anything around here? No? Huh.
Watch your step.
Let's bring it all down.
Don't move.
I haven't got a clue. Haven't got a pot of glue. Haven't got a pot of glue. We could imagine that water goes together with a watery individual. So upside down triangle with... who's the watery dude? Capricorn's water related. But is there Capricorn even here? It's like an N with a wee squiggly bit on the end. Yeah, so if I take you with the water... it... oh, it doesn't like that.
What are you doing? Don't do that.
Then what exactly? I don't know, maybe Battle Unit has some vital information. No, it would seem they don't. We're meant to click. Okay, good. Glad we know we're meant to click on the circles. Well, Aquarius is the water carrier, so let's try water with the wavy things. Water with wavy things.
This place is going to come down on our heads.
It doesn't like that either. Now, what do these things on the outside even mean? Letha, Bellatane. here we go. What do you even want me to do here? Well, this house did get set on fire, so maybe it wants all the fire-related things, but why? This was clearly made long before the fire. So that wouldn't make a lot of sense. Gosh, I don't have a clue. What is even wanted here? It's a difficult thing to brute force because the moment you hit two of these things, it goes and just a few mistakes will do this. However, what I could do is something like this. And like that.
What are you doing? This place is going... Watch your step.
Yeah, I'll try all the center permutations because there's fewer of those.
Yeah.
And maybe if I find one that doesn't immediately cause horrible things.
What?
Alright, so it's not water with anything. It might give me a hint as to what exactly we're trying to do, because I truly have no idea. No force like brute force.
What?
It's not like I'm doing a week of one-shot challenge where every brute force failure results in some kind of penalty. You know, Heldon did this. How hard could it be? Alright, so that is half of what I wanted to check. Checked. How about upright triangle?
What?
Don't.
What?
Well, it's not having any of that, so surely it's the last one. Upside down triangle with a line through it. And if it's not, then gosh, am I in for a bad time.
What?
Okay. Very unlikely that it would be one of these final four, if I am on the right track.
What?
Last chance. Okay, so we're not going to get it started with one of these combinations. We just tried them all.
Captain Obvious.
Heldon solved this in 20 minutes. You're at about 10 minutes now, bud. So, God. If I just had any idea of what we're actually doing here to begin with, would be great. Water flows and changes with the passing of time. Life can be transcended. Any life can transcend its boundaries, and with fiery passion, becomes something different. Anger and lust, like fire raging, is not enough to find fulfillment. So it's not upside down and right side up triangle in that order. It's not like we just follow that, right? Upside down, right way up is a problem.
What are you doing?
Freaking constellations, what do you actually want me to do? I must be missing some vital information here. can't go back through here and look at other things, can I? No. What in God's name is even asked of me here? Some astrologist somewhere is raging against the inaccuracies of this Nancy Drew floor puzzle. No, maybe they're too busy trying to get a real job. What the heck is this even meant to be? Pisces the fish, lies of Aquarius to the west, and Aries to the east, celestial equator. Am I meant to arrange these? Maybe if I click between two of the correct things, they will shift their position. For example, Aries the ram is meant to be between Pisces and Taurus. So a V should be between an H. What was Taurus? Oh, there's Taurus. A V between the ox and I already forgot the other one. Between an ox and an H. Where's the V? There's V. And it is between an ox. Yeah. That seems right, surely. H to the east of you? That seems correct. So what am I meant to get out of this? Okay, a little spermy thing, Leo. Should be between Cancer and Virgo. But hang on, I thought Virgo was... Oh no, Aries is a V. Virgo is what? The M. M thing should be with a wee spermy bit and... Cancer. Yes, yes. Is that right? Leo has Cancer to the west, which it does, and Virgo in the east. What was Virgo again? The M thing. Yeah, that seems right. So what's the issue? I just realised the wood pattern of the planks is mirrored on itself from the middle. That's how invested I am. Golly gosh, I have no idea what's expected of me here. It's got to be in this book, right? What in the world am I missing here? Is it one of these weird code things? Bellatine, the halfway point between spring and summer solstice. Spring equinox, northern hemisphere. We were told about something about lighting everything up. But I thought that was just the statue to get in here. I just have no clue. Chat, you got any brilliant ideas here? The thing is, I don't have even the slightest clue what I'm meant to be doing here, other than there are buttons to press. Don't see any indication or puzzle or riddle as to what I'm meant to achieve with pressing these. There's not like a riddle that I'm seeing that names a date or an element or anything in certain order here. Sayeth has an idea. Try following the instructions on the equinoxes. Equinoxes? Ostra. Radiant dawn of light ablaze. Spring equinox of northern hemisphere where light and dark meet in perfect balance. I don't follow. Let's start with the first one here. Marking the beginning of spring, Imbolc celebrates the end of winter, is held halfway between the winter solstice and the spring equinox. The hell does that tell me? You surprised my expertise. You ruled out brute forcing. I did brute force and it didn't get me anything. So Imbolc, end of winter, halfway between the winter and spring equinox. What does that even mean? Where's Imbolc anyway? You're Imbolc. Halfway through the spring and the... I don't know. Maybe I need one of these dates. Halfway between spring and winter? The 2nd of February?
This place is going to come down on our heads!
They didn't like that. Maybe it's some kind of weird, different kind of winter.
Your step.
No. I know the dates and the... Oh, jeez. Hey, I am trying to solve this somehow. We're not on some kind of weekly one-shot riddle. I know the dates and festival names are related. Samhain is what we now call Halloween, for example. I don't know. Do with that. I don't know what to do with that in the slightest. How about Yule here? Yule is a festival of fire during the winter solstice. So how about we hit Yule and then fire. Are you fire? Maybe.
Don't move.
Yeah, I'm not moving.
Yeah, that is fire, but I tried following Yule and fire and I got nothing.
This? I don't remember picking this up.
I like riddles, so I borrowed it from Nancy.
Oh, does she know you took it?
Oh.
Stop daydreaming, guys. Get cracking on this thing.
Could this be useful? You came to me mid-winter, made me feel the brightest. Like a lion, I cared for my new cub, even though sometimes she can be stubborn like an ox. Aha. In the month where spring stirs, I revealed your heritage to you, and now on the day of Samhain, we remember... Why did we steal this from Nancy? Doesn't matter, it's made my life a lot easier. Samhain, ox... Oh, it didn't like that.
What are you doing? Don't do that!
Maybe I have to do it in the order that it's on here. Wrong thing. You came to me mid-winter. Alright, what's midwinter? That's the winter solstice, right? Maybe that's the date, right? Midwinter. This sounds like midwinter. Alright, you came to me midwinter. Get out of here. Like a lion made HDF feel brightest. Bright could be the fiery nature that we saw here. I don't think so. That seems like something else. Let's go with midwinter into lion. Is there one of these things that's like a lion? A ram, an ox, a twin, a crab, a Leo the lion, spermy lion thing.
This place is going to come down on our heads!
Why did you not like that?
Watch your step.
Don't move.
Yeah, I'm not moving.
It's a puzzle.
Captain Obvious, reporting for duty.
Are those times, not dates? Surely they're dates.
Look around, Frank.
12, 21, or 27 would be the colonial way of writing the 21st of December. This would be the 2nd of February, the 20-somethingth of March, etc., etc. And what seems most midwintery? Well, this does. You came to me midwinter and made each day feel brightest. I really feel like brightest has got to be in here some way, somehow. But what would be considered bright? The will is in the house. In the month where spring stirs, I revealed your heritage, and now the day of Samhain. Remember our ancestors. Now I wish for you to choose, make this home your house be run. Maybe I should go with lion and ox.
What are you doing? Don't do that!
Then it definitely needs to be in some kind of order, but what order? I'm thinking it's got to start midwinter, and there's nothing more midwintery than the middle of December. But what comes after that? Did I try? Right, anything that's bright. Maybe just anything. Right, fire?
This place is going to come down on our heads!
Should I just try you with everything? That seems a bit intense. Hold on, brightest? Perhaps one of these things indicates the brightest day. Equinox, passion, fertility. Of light ablaze is Ostra. Let's try you with Ostra.
Watch your step.
Son of a gun, what more do you want? Maybe this is midwinter. What do you want from me?
Don't move.
You came to me midwinter. Alright, maybe midwinter is something a bit more specific than just a date. Midway point, spring equinox, summer into world, radiant dawn. I do think Ostara is going to be the second thing. Summer solstice, darkness, harvest festivals, Samhain, end of stuff. Beginning of spring, winter, halfway between the winter solstice and the spring equinox. So that's halfway, so maybe it's imbolic. Oh, but Yuletide is the winter solstice. The return of the light. The year's first feast. I don't know, it's Imbolc or Yule. Imbolc or Yule, followed by Ostra. Alright.
What are you doing?
Imbolc, Ostra.
This place is going to come down on our
Son
heads!
of a gun, what do you want from me? The month where spring stirs, I revealed your heritage to you, and the day of Samhain, you've... What the hell do you want? Midwinter. don't think it can be just one hint per line, because the second line has both lion and ox, and both of those are present here. Lion with Leo and ox with the other thing, Taurus, I think. Maybe it's 2 of them per thingamajigger. In a month where spring stirs, I reveal your heritage to you on the day of Samhain. So we want the start of spring and Samhain together. But what's needed here? Midwinter and brightest day. So many different ways to look at that. I mean, midwinter, brightest day.
Watch your step.
Midwinter, brightest day.
Don't move.
Yeah.
Midwinter and brightest day. And we do have one saying brightest day, right? Brightest day must very clearly be Ostra. Of light ablaze. Well, this is kind of perfect balance. Maybe there's something more bright than that. The brightest day. Do we have anything that says explicitly the brightest day? The sun's light. The longest day of the year with Litha. Alright, so maybe we'll try Yule Litha or something Litha. Where's Litha at? There's Litha. Alright, Yule Litha.
They moved down.
Oh!
Yes, we all saw it.
This machine is awesome. It's like a giant lock.
Alright, and now we want lion and Taurusy thing.
Bites the dust.
Let's figure out the next one.
What is the next one, anyway? The month where spring stirs, and the day of Samhain. Well, Samhain's day is what? The beginning of winter. Halfway from autumn. That didn't tell me much, but what was the other part? The month where spring stirs. That's gotta be you. And then the autumny thing seems like you.
What are you doing?
Or you.
This place is going to come down on our heads.
Blah. Spring stirring in February doesn't sound right to me whatsoever, but maybe wherever we are it is.
Watch your step.
Hmm. Oh no! How could this have happened?
Don't.
Alright, well, at least we know it's you and you. I wonder if the order matters.
We all saw it.
It does matter, okay. So again, the month where spring stirs, and the day of Samhain. On what month does spring stir? Depends on where you are in the world. In Scotland, no such day exists. Spring equinox and summer solstice? Do any of these other things mention a specific day? The beginning of spring is Imbolc. But I can't click Imbolc now, can I? I certainly cannot. So when does spring stir? Beltane mentions a specific day, May the 1st, but that's surely the summertime. Well, it's got to be before May the 1st, which we don't even have here, do we? And the day of Samhain. What was Samhain again? The end of the harvest season. And the beginning of winter. That sounds very September-y to me. Do we even have September? We do. There's gonna be something between these. I think I've already tried most of them. I think I tried everything September-y.
Watch yours.
Good God.
Don't move.
Feeling pretty bad about doing worse than Helden here.
Another
Spring stirs, and then the final harvest season. Spring stirs in the end of March. Definitely not late April, so it's got to be you and then one of these things. But I think I just tried you.
Watch your.
What the hell? What do you want from me? Spring doesn't stir in February.
This is going.
What?
Good, actually.
2nd of February, I'm usually still snowed in.
Well.
Don't answer that one.
This is not a puzzle. I didn't have all the information I need. Right. Choose. Make this house your home or be free of this burden. Ownership or freedom? What are we getting out of the book in that regard? Boundaries, lust, raging, settling down, the safety of a home, like Earth. Make this choice, make this house your home, so settling is Earth, or what's freedom? Probably air. Earth, air, underground, upside and right side up triangle with line through it. Upsy downsy, rightsy upsy.
We did it!
Yay! Oh man, that was horrible.
Perfect. Now take more time to celebrate, and we'll have the ceiling joining us.
Oh.
Whoa! Cool!
A house?
Within the house.
Oh.
Okay, we're playing The Room now.
Something moved. This is so exciting.
What else wants to move around here?
Well, what is it? What is it?
It's Francis Tuttle's will.
It's right through here. I know it. May? May! Come on, hurry! May! May? May, say something. May? Can you hear me? My head.
Been down here huffing paint cans the whole time.
I'm okay. I think you have a concussion. I'm gonna move you over to the wall, okay? Okay. Okay. Ah! How did you find me? Jason. Your sister is really worried about you. I'm sure she is. We need to get out of here. Wait, not yet. Jason told me he brought a book down here. It's a very important book that I need to find. I can't leave without it. Do you know anything about that? If it's here, you can look for it.
Oh. I hope you don't mind if I sit it out. Just don't take too long, okay?
It's clearly dripping from the ceiling here. And you do art. Alright, let's go and find that book. Surely they wouldn't put another puzzle in this puzzle-saturated game. Sorry, I didn't think that was an empty can or bottle on the ground. I thought it was something much nastier.
What's this old chest doing here? This isn't a chest. It's a puzzle box. Some of these destroy their content if they are forced open. Need to be careful.
Okay. But why? Well, on the plus side, they don't rotate. Oh man, this looks like such a lack of fun. Right, anything with a stabby bit going out to the left, you go there. Circly bit coming up top with a stabby recess at the bottom. No. Might not be you then. Okay, how about circly bit at the top, full stop. There's you and you. But I don't think any of you have a stabby bit going out to the left, do you? Stabby recess at the top with stabby out bit on the left. Square bit on the left with square bit up top. All going out. Square recess on the left. Square bit coming out on the bottom. Oh, right, angly bit on the top as well. Don't think any of you fill in for that. So triangle on top. These things can't be rotated, can they? Doesn't look like it. So stabby on top. Lacking bits that are stabby on top. With square recess on the left. You seem to do it, which tells me you probably don't go here. Do I have any other option for you? How about there then? Square bit out on top, square recess on left. That looks like you. Alright, that's a lot better looking. Circular recess on the left. You're the only one that works here. And you don't work here. You don't? Oh, because that's a circular bit on the bottom. Circular recess on the left, anywhere. That's a no, except for you. I guess you're going there then. Let's not make assumptions. Let's assume that, well, other than assuming that everything we've done here is correct. Spiky on bottom, square recess on left. That could be you. That could only be you. Okay, we're already at the point where it can only be X, Y, Z. Then I think we're on the right path. Circular recess on bottom. Can start moving everything over to one side, almost, and then just have possibilities over here. Circular recess on bottom. There's you and you, but you're the one with the recess. Circular bit on bottom, square recess on top, angular bit on the left. Uh-oh. Don't you screw me like this. Does anything have angular bit on the left then, aside from you? You do, but you don't have the recess at all. Ah, bums. Mistakes have been made. But I just wanted to assume that everything was right. And now it is not. Could I perhaps get rid of you and have something else? Angular bit on the left. Oh, bums. Can we bring all this back out and try something else? Square recess on the left. Angular recess on the bottom. Well, that's none of you. Anything else that's going to slot in here then? Oh boy. There must be a definite part to start this all off in. A corner, probably. Like, what has an angular bit on the top and a square recess on the left? So both recesses angular on top, square on the right. You do, but does anything else? Angular on top, recess, with square recess on the right. Yeah, you also work there, so I can't say for certain that it's either of you. What about the bottom right? Double square recess. You have double square recess. You are the only double square recess? That's not true, because you fit there as well. What about in the bottom right? Square recess and circle recess. No, circle coming out in the bottom, I mean. With a square recess. You're the only one that can be there, so you're actually a good place to work from. Alright. Kind of. Let's see if we can just work from you. See where we go with this. Something's got to work. I'm surprised Nancy instantly recognized this as being such a puzzle that can destroy its own pieces. Feels like Nancy has a lot of just magical knowledge coming to her in this game of all games. I've played a lot of Nancy Drew games by now. Alright, I'm convinced that you don't stick there anymore. Weird movement of everything. Got anything else with an angle at the bottom and a square at the left? Because if not, I'm beginning to wonder if you even belong there. Square on the left, angle on the bottom, but not you, because I tried you and then we had problems. That's a no. Alright, wow, we got a lot of no going on here. Square on bottom, circle recess on left. Holy smokes, does anything here work? Starting to wonder if you were truly the only thing that works there. Square recess on left, circle on bottom. Yeah, you are the must here, right? You must be there. So what has circle recess on the left? You do, and you do. Are you the only ones? Alright, that means that you must go here since you're the one with the square bottom. And then we ask ourselves, angle bit on bottom with square coming out on the left. Could be you. It must be you. Alright, and then this one must be angle on left, square recess on bottom. Alright, there we go. Bottom row feels good now. Now, circular indent on the right with angular indent on the bottom. Must be you. Alright, starting to feel like this is a lot more musties. Circular recess on the bottom, square recess on the right. Yep, gotta be you then. Angle recess on the right, angle out on the bottom. Could be you. Must be you. This feels a whole lot better. Recess square on bottom. Squares coming out both sides. It's gotta be you. Gotta be you. Feels like this should just all come together now, surely. Square recess with angle coming out to the side. Circle recess on the bottom. Circle coming out on the bottom. Ooh, makes a little hole there. I wonder if the hole's meant to be there. Doesn't feel right, does it? Surely not. No space for such things. Although it's interesting that it actually fit in there. Insofar as anything in this game can hold anyone's interest, I'm sure. Hopefully this didn't break on your neck. Come here!
This is it. The Book of Apologies. To think I had to follow you all the way from Austria to finally get you back.
Sounds great. Really. Are you done yet?
All right, May. Let's get out of here. Can you walk?
Yeah, I think so. Nancy, thank you.
Puts
No
us
problem.
a staggering
Right
3
now.
puzzles for this game.
Why did you come
3!
down here for me? You don't deserve it.
You know what? You don't deserve any of this. Neither did those people back in 1692. They were victims. And so are you. So I'm breaking the cycle. I hope.
Thanks.
Oh, that's right, right. We had the 20-sided thing. All right, 4 puzzles.
You told yourself when you climbed down into a burned-out house on your own? What would have happened if we hadn't come along?
We have to get this will to the judge by the end of the day. Otherwise, this whole thing was for naught.
And if Nancy and May are stuck in those tunnels much longer, we'll have some actual deaths on our hands.
And if we go down there, it's going to be all of us.
Isn't May why we're here? Isn't she why Nancy's here?
The only reason I got into this case was because I care about my cousin, okay? But this is what we have to do. Believe me, I don't want anything to happen to May.
Or Nancy.
Or Nancy either. Fine. I'm trying to do one right thing in this whole mess. Every turn we've been lied to, and I am sick of being lied to. Now I am taking this to the judge's office because that is what Nancy would want me to do. Listen, I may not always be her biggest fan, but if there's anything I know about her, it's that she is going to get herself and May out of the tunnel safely. So you can either come with me and wait for Nancy, or get lost down in the tunnels. Your choice.
I hope you're right.
It's never happened before.
All right, we're getting out of here or what?
Any other way out of here?
I don't know.
You coming with me? All right, well, just follow left. It's a sensible thing to do in this situation. What the hell? I've been taking too much of that ergot. Get out of my way. Thought you were meant to be crippled.
Don't worry about.
Yeah, I'm really not worrying about you, May.
You okay? Where are we? What is this place? I can't see a thing. Are you okay?
Please. No.
What's the matter? Talk to me.
Why did you bring me here?
What do you mean?
You saw them. They're coming, and now we're trapped.
Who's coming? What do you mean?
I know what I did. You're going to die here, you know.
No one is going to die. Please, you're hurt. I need you to calm down because you're the one who knows this place and can help us get out of here.
Why would I help you? You don't care what happens to me. You couldn't leave it alone, could you?
Of course I care.
You're not with me. You're with them. I see you now, witch! They sent you here to hurt me! You're the one doing this!
What you're seeing has nothing to do with me. I'm here to help you. You're seeing things that aren't real, I promise.
You're not helping me. You've never helped anyone. You brought us here to die. You're just like everyone else. Cops, lawyers, the whole town. They all say they want to help, but they just want a front seat to the freak show. Now you're saying I'm crazy? Is that it?
No, that's not it. I'm saying the water is poisoned. I think you have an opened wound on your leg, and maybe it's making this worse for you. It's the poison in the water. I'm seeing things too. You're not alone.
You saw them too? I know what I did. I didn't mean to. I just wanted to scare them. It made me so angry. The things I said, but I didn't want them to get hurt.
Wait. You're talking about something else. I saw a picture of Tegan, Lauren, and Olivia together. The shed that burned down, that was their meeting place. Were they there that night?
Said they were going to contact Salem's ghosts at midnight, but I couldn't come because I was a little kid. Your stupid coven. I told them witches die in Salem. And I almost...
You wanted to scare them.
I snuck out, past Deirdre. I hid inside the shed. Made noises, scratches.
Did they have lit candles?
Yes. They ran away and knocked one over. Slammed the door shut behind them.
You almost died and you took the blame. So this is why they don't talk to each other. I'm so sorry.
It was my fault! If I hadn't... That's why they're coming for me. The witches. I can hear them.
Listen, the water is poisoned. It's been making us see things that aren't there. There are no ghosts. And as for it being your fault, it was their fault. They shouldn't have let you take the blame or the charge. And Tegan almost let it happen all over again. Maybe it'll be different this time, but we have to get out first.
Tegan lost all her friends that night. Everything that made her happy. She changed because of what I did. Now she can lose everything else. I can't let her.
May. She also let you take the blame.
She'll get taken away.
I don't know what will happen. Neither do you. We won't find out unless we get out of here. We need to focus on that, and you are the only one who knows this place. Will you help me?
Fine. But I need to rest my leg, okay?
Good idea. I'll look around, you stay here. We'll be okay. It's a solid wall. There's something carved into these bricks, but I can't make it out. Really need some light.
Maybe our arsonist over here can help us with that light.
Looks like an old oil lantern. If only there's a match.
Making it too easy, game.
Should try to light up this cavern as much as possible. before I start tinkering with it.
Yeah, what happened to the whole use your phone as a torch here? Come on.
We're not getting out that way. We have to find another way, quickly. The water is still rising. Need a light for these candles. It's some kind of carved inlay. It feels intricate, but it's too dark to make out what this is.
What?
May, do you still have that lighter?
Nancy Drew smokes?
Only when I'm on fire.
Whatever. Here.
You know, you never did tell me where you got this.
Maybe you should just use it to find a way out?
Did you get this when you got your injury?
Yes, fine. Yes, okay. I think it was Olivia's. I don't know. I took it. Add theft to my arson charges.
Well, it does have a cool design.
Just use it to find a way out. Please?
Talk to you later.
No, it's not super late and hungry. It's only 8 p.m.
Try lighting it to brighten the rooms. Still works. Wonder how long it's been down here.
I don't think Nancy Drew used to drop pronouns as often as she does here.
Should try to light up this cavern as much as possible before I start tinkering with it. Yes. Wow, it's beautiful. This must have been made by Abigail. Amazing how intricate she designed this. Okay, so there's something behind this panel. Just need to figure this mechanism out. Okay.
Well, are you going to?
It's well made, and someone tried to bash through it. That didn't work. Wonder if the broken pieces are around here.
That looks like
Got
you.
Now we're getting somewhere. Just need the other piece. I am just the shadow. Shadow of what?
You know, the achievement told me that I'd beaten all the puzzles. Starting to think that achievement was a bit of a lie.
Abigail Woodley's sign. Should look more closely. Abigail... Can't use that here. Aha! Not as elegant as my lockpicks, but just as handy. This box can open, but I can't force it, even with a set of tools. This box can open.
What are we missing here? Still some piece for the puzzle back here. Do you know anything about it?
May, have you ever been in this room before? Yes?
Ugh, fine. I used to come here as a kid with Jason, after we were told we couldn't hang out anymore by his father. We met in the tunnels and came in here before it was blocked.
Cool hideout. And? You remember something?
A panel with a carving. It was incomplete. It made my scar. I couldn't figure it out. But there's something to it. There are candles around here somewhere too. Might want to look for those.
You don't say.
Impressive that you remember all that detail from years ago.
Uh-huh.
I'll start looking.
Maybe you could fit Nancy's wooden performance into the inlay. It is stiff, isn't it?
You feeling any better, May?
Yeah, I am. Thanks for asking.
You're mad at me. I get it.
Just get us out of here, okay?
Don't worry. I will. About Tegan.
What do you want?
How did you know about Tegan lighting the fire?
Why? So you can use what I say against her?
I'm not trying to go after you or your family. Tegan has motive. If it was an accident, maybe you can prove that and help her.
I'll think about it.
May.
After you get us out of here. I'm done talking, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Stuck. Can't move the...
This doesn't feel right.
I know, but what choice do we have?
No, you don't understand. I know this sounds strange, but the accident, ever since it happened, I could feel bad things before they happen.
Like premonitions?
Yeah. My scar, it hurts. It hurt right before the tunnel collapsed, and it hurts now. Look, this isn't some ergot hallucination. I'm telling the truth. And I'm telling you that if you tamper with these bricks, we could be in danger, okay? Do you believe me?
Let's just keep going. You know, the effects of ergot poisoning can last up to...
Forget it. Just be careful, okay?
I always am. Stop. The wall seems unstable. Don't want to pull bricks out at random.
Then don't do it at random.
The wall seems unstable. Stuck. The wall seems unstable.
What would be not very random? Trying all of them, of course.
Seems unstable.
Nothing random about brute force, surely.
The wall seems unstable. Stuck.
And here I was hoping we were done. How foolish of me.
Still works. Wonder how long it's been down here. We're not getting out that way. We have to find another way, quickly. The water is still rising. This box can open, but I can't force it, even with a set of tools.
Why exactly can't you force it open, Nancy? What is stopping you?
Don't want to break it.
I am just a shadow. That was the name of my cat in days long gone. Hey, maybe I can read the Book of Apologies. No, Nancy doesn't want to open it. So what's this flyer piece? I thought we saw this design over in the Lassie's wee hidey hole.
Stuck. The wall seems unstable. The wall seems...
What?
What? I'm done talking, okay?
Weird out of there, Nance.
The wall seems unstable. Don't want to... The walls... The walls...
But I do, Nancy.
walls.
Not sure what exactly my other options are right now.
The walls seem... Stuck. 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 Stuck.
She has a bit of a groan before this one, but she still doesn't want
wall
to take it
seems
out.
Solid clay. Don't think we're gonna climb out of here.
It's only clay. Well, at least this one's done, and I won't have to play Salem ever again. We still need to get it done. Maybe you should try every brick, what? Because this is Maniac Mansion.
We're not getting out that way. We have to... We're not getting...
What am I missing here? Where did I put my spell book?
This box can't...
Is there something to this I am just a shadow? Don't notice any shadow shenanigans here. Or am I meant to set you on fire?
Something's different about the note.
I was meant to set you on fire. Aha! This has given me an order to the brick. Although I don't really know what to make of it. Oh well, maybe now I can just start prizing these out. It does spell AW, doesn't it? Kind of.
Here goes nothing. Whew. It's the right one. Got it. Bet this fits into the panel. It fits. This box can open. This box can open. It's covered in a thick layer of dust. Should wipe it clean first.
Okay. Get rubbing, Nance.
Yes.
Okay. What, pray tell, are we trying to do here? Okay, so you go around and around and around, but some of them stick to each other. No indication of what I'm trying to make here, as is often the case. Maybe it's meant to make some kind of... you know, what is it trying to make? Maybe it's meant to be... symmetrical? That look good? No, it doesn't look good. Both of these need to be brought down a bit. Not sure you go symmetrical. You're either there or there. And neither of those are in line. Come on, game. You said I'd done all the puzzles. I really wonder if I have all the information I need here. about we bring you all the way up and then I can wang you out like so? Maybe not. Hey, listen now, Sheffrin, I don't see you doing the Nancy Drew games. You can call me out all you want once you start doing some. Also Sheffrin of all people. Not who I need to be hearing. Oh, that looks good. That is in line. Now I just need you. Crumbs. Do you two move together? Yeah, you do move together. Dang, it is close. Close and a half. Now you're too high. So close to being good. I think I need you as far in as possible so that when I thrust you in, the other one goes out. Oh, that did it? Sure.
So there's something behind this panel. Just need to unlock.
We know what to do, Nance.
Please be a door, please be a door.
You actually did it. Let's get out of here.
Deirdre!
See, boys? You look... dirty.
I'm fine. We need to see the judge, now.
Yeah, us too. We found
the will. No need to recap. Let's go.
Nancy, are you all right?
Deirdre, can you, Frank, and Joe wait in the hallway? Don't let anyone leave this office.
My pleasure.
Judge, we need to talk.
What is this?
It's urgent.
Yes, it looks like it. Is it a confession?
Maybe.
Judge, we've been here all night. I think it's time we retire.
You're not going anywhere, perp.
Excuse me?
Your Honor, it's become clear to us that Miss Cole has been the perpetrator of numerous crimes here in Salem, including attempted murder.
Murder? Judge, please.
That's a very serious claim, Nancy.
And this is a serious case. People's lives hang in the balance.
This is very cute and all, but we have to do adult things now. So run along, everyone, before your PB&Js get cold.
I have proof. And it's all related to the Hathorn house, the future of which rests in your hands. So I think you should hear me out before you sign that paper.
All right.
What? You can't be serious. Judge, this is clearly a half-brained attempt to delay what we have determined to be a sound judgment, that the Hathorn house should revert to the state.
We have spent most of this evening going over all possibilities for how to decide the rightful owner of this house. And you've been very adamant that the state should handle it. But if Nancy has any evidence to add, I'm willing to hear her out.
Unbelievable.
Alicia has been poisoning Lauren Holt's water supply.
Poisoning? That's just too much.
After interviewing Lauren Holt and experiencing some negative side effects from drinking her water, I discovered that someone had been tainting her water supply with ergot.
Well, That would explain my client's erratic behavior over the past few weeks.
She lost her mother.
Months ago! And that woman wasn't her mother. Give me a break.
How do you know that ergot causes erratic behavior?
You said she was poisoned. Wouldn't that affect anyone's behavior? What exactly are you insinuating?
That you know how ergot affects its victims.
I'm not answering these questions. I happen to be well-versed in biology, all right? But any tidbit of knowledge I have, you'll just try to trap me with it. Use it against me.
I don't need to do that, because I found, in your office, a map of the Hathorn House's water system.
Yes. And did you also find the notice of demolition on my desk when you illegally broke into my office? Are you going to arrest her for breaking and entering?
Is what Nancy's saying true?
Of course I have a map of the Hathorn House's water plans.
So you admit it! You were going to try to demolish Hathorn House!
I was providing my client, Lauren Holt, with that option, yes. The land is worth a lot of money, and I was doing my due diligence. Have you done yours?
I brought up the demolition with Lauren. She says you never discussed it. I am certain she will be happy to testify.
What? She must have forgotten. Because of the poisoning you claim she's been affected by. That has to be it.
What about flooding the tunnels under Salem in the past hour? Would you know how to do that, Miss Cole?
I was here, Miss Drew.
Your coat looks pretty soaked. And muddy shoes.
Water is wet, and it's raining outside. Are you satisfied with the ridiculousness of this yet? How much longer are you gonna let this go on?
It all does seem circumstantial. Is that all you have, Miss Drew?
Alicia was responsible for stealing AW evidence from your office.
This should be interesting.
I spoke with your son, Jason. He claims Alicia forced him.
Jason is a grown man. His actions are his own.
Alicia lent Jason her car. Then Jason broke into the evidence room and stole the files. I have proof on CCTV.
So, what it actually sounds like is that Jason took my car, stole the evidence, and somehow I'm to blame?
How did he have access to your car?
I gave him the keys. He runs errands for me all the time.
And how did he have access to the evidence room? Only you and the judge had the code.
Look here, on the wall. An access code. I wonder if it's for the evidence room. Probably. Apologies, Judge. But your carelessness is the reason this happened. In all probability, Jason heard that you left the door unlocked, and he just went and opened it.
I doubt that. He barely spends any time with me.
I found this in 10 seconds. You left it out for anyone to see. If he didn't know the door was unlocked, how hard would it have been to find your key?
Miss Cole, that's enough. Anything else, Miss Drew?
Alicia was behind the theft of the Book of Apologies.
I've never been to Europe, okay?
How did you know it was in Europe?
I heard the judge talking to you about it.
I found plane tickets in Jason's car. He admitted to stealing the Book of Apologies on Alicia Cole's orders.
Orders? How did I order little Jason to do this, Nancy Drew?
Jason has financial problems. Right, Judge?
I don't really know. To be honest with you, I know he's always looking for money.
He's in debt. Badly. A fact Alicia uses to her advantage.
This is absurd.
How did he buy a first-class round-trip ticket to Salzburg when the crime occurred?
Because I pay him for doing errands for me. He could use his money however he feels fit. He's a big boy now.
I admit, I don't know how we could prove that Alicia...
Call the airline. You can use the plane ticket reference number. Call the airline. They should be able to check the payment. I bet you it was paid by Alicia Cole, credit card. There's no way Jason would have that much cash to buy a first-class ticket.
He obviously stole my credit card.
So, you admit that your card was used to make the purchase?
I didn't say that.
If the card is still active, I doubt that he stole it. The credit card company would have notified you for making a large purchase, and you would have canceled it.
How large is this purchase?
Thousands of dollars, Judge.
Miss Cole, if this was a court of law and the police were asking for probable cause, I'd be hard-pressed not to allow it. Do you have anything to say?
I told him to get rid of those tickets. You know, Your Honor, your son is a real idiot. Truly, a world-class moron. He couldn't even follow simple instructions. I would have had better luck writing them in crayon. And this? Seriously? This is the kind of stuff I have to deal with? I went to law school. I have 3 degrees. And now I have an arsonist, 2 ghost hunters, a wannabe detective, and her assistant.
Hey, what? No!
Trying to screw up my plans.
All the people you pointed out are the reason you're going down.
No. The reason I am going down is that this stupid little town is stuck in the past. Oh, my great-great-great-great-grandmother was accused as a witch. I want repayment because I'm lazy. She loved me so much that I want this disgusting ruin of a house for free so I can run my luminous vegan tea grocery store. That is what pathetic looks like. A bunch of whining, moaning little people whose worldview is infinitesimally small.
Why, Alicia?
Why? Because I wanted to do something for this town. I care about Salem more than all the Olivias and Tegans and Laurens combined. I care the most. We should have leveled that old house a long time ago and built new houses. With all that land, we could have a real community here. We could bring in new business that isn't completely reliant on stupid, scary stuff. I am talking about economic development on a level which Salem has never even seen.
And who would be the owner of these new houses?
Well, after knowing this case inside out, it wouldn't be hard for me to get the land out of the grasp of the state. After all I've done for this community, some recompense is in order.
So, you're saying you poisoned Lauren so you could build and own a housing complex?
Do you realize how much money is in real estate? And give me a break. I was just scaring her. I told you I know about biology. She was never in any real danger.
Alicia, I saw the ergot in the water valve. There is absolutely no way you could control the dosage that Lauren ingested. You could have done irreparable damage.
So what? I live here. I work here. I am a member of this community. This town needs me.
No, it doesn't.
I already have the papers, and I am taking them to the state office. And none of you are going to stop me. Because you can't prove anything. There's no legal heir to the Hathorn estate. And none of the evidence Detective Girl brought up will stick.
So you admit to all of it?
Yes. Now get out of my way.
The police are on their way. You can wait here for them to arrive.
This is unbelievable. I only wanted to make Salem...
This is highly disturbing. I am shocked. Very shocked at what has occurred here. Miss Cole will be held accountable for her crimes. I will make sure of it. But as much as it pains me to admit, she is right. We do not have a legal heir.
Yes, we do. We found Frances Tuttle's will, and according to her, Lauren Holt is the sole heir of the Hathorn House estate. I believe the will supersedes all other claims to the property. Unfortunately, the accused witch's organization has no evidence that says they have any claim on the property. It is what it is.
Okay. Well, what about the Hathorn House fire?
No one forgave me when I made a mistake. Break the cycle, right?
May had nothing to do with the fire.
You're sure? How do you know?
Because I have a confession from the person who did.
Really?
Tegan Perry intentionally set the fire to force out Lauren and let the AW organization take over the property.
That's surprising. You say it was intentional?
Yes, I believe it was, and I believe that because anything less than intentional would mean people conspired to withhold information about who was responsible.
And who might that be? May?
I couldn't say definitively who knew what and when.
Well, if it is May, then she will also be held responsible for obstruction.
Judge, did you ever interview May? Get a statement from her? Anything on record?
Well, not exactly.
So you just assumed she was guilty of the crime without even speaking with her?
A case needed to be built.
There was no case, because you never needed to make one. You thought she was guilty, and so you treated her accordingly.
Miss True, I ask that in this office you treat me with respect.
You deserve as much respect as I'm currently giving you, Judge.
Nancy, maybe we should...
You made this poor girl's life a living nightmare because of something she did when she was young. She was a kid, Your Honor. Her entire life molded and built and destroyed by an event she barely remembers. Can you imagine what that does to someone? Can you imagine what that does to her family? To her friends?
Well, that is a bit unfair.
You know, this town has a history of judges behaving without sound jurisprudence. And I would expect that after 300 years, you would be able to right that wrong.
Perhaps. You have a point. But my concerns are not unfounded. You think Jason is a screw-up now? What would have happened if he had been friends with her?
He is friends with her, Judge.
What? How's that possible? I thought at least I would know.
A judge is supposed to judge people on their actions alone, not the people they call their friends. I just hope you remember that when you sentence Jason, because his crimes aren't imagined. They're real, and they deserve real punishment.
I just wanted to say I'm sorry.
For what?
We always promised that a secret was the most important thing in the world, and we would never break it. And I did.
You saved my life. If Nancy hadn't found me, well...
I'm going to be gone. For a while. I really screwed up.
Still, I know who you are. There's a good person hidden below this pretty boy exterior.
Come on.
You may go away, but that good part never will.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Everything okay?
What do you think?
Guess that's kind of to be expected.
So, ready to leave yet?
But I just got here.
Not the house. Salem. You always wrap up your cases in a
Whoa, hold on there. I am 60% sure that the music here is a problem. It's a considerable problem. I think it got DMC a hit on Heldon's VOD, so let's just say goodbye music. And then get back to it.
I'll see you around, Drew. Not too soon, though.
Well, I could talk to everyone, but couldn't I just go?
It's locked.
After stealing the car keys. They haven't taken down the graffiti.
Nancy, so glad you're here.
Of course. I wouldn't miss the party after all we went through.
Hey, shouldn't you ask her? You know, the thing we talked about.
Oh, yeah, right. So, Nancy, the thing we talked about before?
Yes?
Have you thought about it? Starting a detective agency, I mean.
The Hardys and Drew Detective Agency. Has a nice ring to it, no?
Guys, I don't know.
Oh, sorry, your name can be placed first, of course. If that helps persuade you.
I'm gonna have to think about it.
And who do we have here? If it isn't the insightful red-headed witch herself?
I thought you were the only real witch around here.
There's always room for another witch in the coven, Nancy Drew. And I have to say, someone with your magical insights, clairvoyance even, would make a great fit.
I have always wanted to ride on a broom. Would make it easier to get an overview of crime scenes. Hey there. How are you holding up?
I can't believe Alicia would do this. I trusted her, you know? Things would have been really bad if you hadn't exposed her for who she is.
I'm sorry. You couldn't have known.
You have no idea how relieved I am that you found the will. The house is badly damaged. but at least I get to stay in the only home I've ever known.
I'm just glad I could help. The house is rightfully yours. Hey, look, I'm sorry about how things went down with Tegan, but...
You said you were going to break the cycle. I hope you're happy with yourself. Another case closed, right?
Her intentions might have been good, but she still broke the law. I do think she realized her mistake, though. I'm sure she regrets doing it, and will come back a better person.
Well, it's over now, so I don't have to put up with you anymore. And I almost thought you could be trusted. Just leave me alone.
I am trying. I am trying really hard to do that leaving part. You, Key, give.
I'll see you around, Drew.
I do really want that key. Ned, can you get me out of here? Oh, it's what's-her-face. Sorry for everything I did, it'll haunt me, blah 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 blah. Are you leaving? You're always welcome in our... No. I'll count this as my only trip to Salem, and we'll never go again. Ah, Ned!
I got it. Ready? Austria. Yeah, I know I was just there, but I didn't really get to enjoy it much. I feel like there's a lot more exploring left to do there. Did you know Schönbrunn Palace has 1,440 rooms? Yeah. Well, I don't know if you can stay there. I'm sure we could find something close by. Yes, I promise. No cases this time. Just the two of us.
And they never get that date because Nancy goes straight over to Prague and completely forgets about Ned, as usual. Alright, how about this goes away? What card does Deirdre do? I don't know. I think it was kind of green. Oh wait, that's all there was for the wee mystery? Oh, what a disappointment. Well, disappointment through and through is exactly what this game is. For as miserable as the rest of the games are in the Nancy Drew series, they at least had a bit of passion behind them, and they were fun kinds of janky and bad. This is just awful. Start to finish. I had 4 puzzles, 3 of them were at the very end, and they never stopped talking. It was so preachy. Everybody's delivery was beyond terrible. I want to see if I can find my Nancy Drew tier list. I'm sure I've got it somewhere. Is it somewhere under miscellaneous? Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Does this seem about right? Yeah, it looks right enough. Let's trim you down a bit. And let's get rid of that stuff at the bottom. We didn't look at the very non-canon stuff. Whoop. Whoop. I think I can still stand by this. I'm still very happy to put Salem at the bottom there with Ruined the Series. I have not played all of these games yet. Someday I will. And I won't be allowed to die until I'm done with all of them. But so far, absolutely. Salem rock bottom. This is just absolutely terrible. Wonder which one I'll do next. It'll probably take quite a long time before I want to do another one. It was going to be a long time before I did Salem, but today just felt like the perfect opportunity for a fake out, and I can seldom resist one. It has, however, been pretty much my whole day with 8 hours of this. I'll be back probably tomorrow. Probably. Do want to get some DDR done. But until I am back with something that absolutely is not Nancy Drew, it's a cheers and cheerio.